Parts I love, but mostly to my daughter Jojo. When you're tired of being tired and you feel like you're alone, I'm just trying to be the place where you can rest your weary bones. But you don't have to worry, because you don't know where to land. I'm everywhere you are, because you're everything I am. I'm not your saving grace, nobody's hero babe. Not sure what I can change, but I'll be your hideaway. Baby, don't be afraid, some things you can't escape. Baby, I'll keep you safe, I'll be your hideaway. I'm not trying to fix you, I'm just trying to keep you warm. I don't have the answers, but I could never love you more. But you don't have to worry, because you don't know where to land. Just know that I'll be waiting on the other end. I'm not your saving grace, I'm nobody's hero babe. Not sure what I can change, but I'll be your hideaway. Baby, don't be afraid, some things you can't escape. Baby, I'll keep you safe, I'll be your hideaway. I'll be your hideaway. Whatever storm you're facing, baby, whatever you're chasing, I know that we can take it. We're gonna find a way. Hang on, the road is windy. Hold on till you can find it. Chase down the silver lining. We're gonna find a way. I'm not your saving grace, I'm nobody's hero babe. Not sure what I can change, but I'll be your hideaway. Whatever storm you're facing, baby, whatever you're chasing, I know that we can take it. We're gonna find a way. Hang on, the road is windy. Hold on till you can find it. Chase down that silver lining, because we're gonna find a way. Whatever storm you're facing, baby, whatever it is you're chasing, I know that we can take it, because I'll be your hideaway. Hang on, the road is windy. Hold on till you find it. Chase down that silver lining. I'll be your hideaway. Well, hello. I'm totally confused at this point. Hi, there's 4 people who apparently aren't saying anything. And I'm trying to hunt down where I have things and then come back here and read things. Initially that was just the opening, waiting for people to like have a moment to get here. I know I should make things move around, but I didn't. I just look. I recorded that and then I stuck it on a thing and then I put 2 musics behind it and a laughter and I was all kinds of proud and yeah, no, that was okay, wait. Okay, so everybody, I am not a professional at anything, but I come on and I remembered to hit live twice. That's always the first step. And the anxiety is off the charts, as always. This is what I do, is horrible anxiety. So anyway, and I'm trying a bunch of new things. Today is it's a rainy day and it's let's be different, because so anyway, I go ahead and I make this little thing. I had made another opening because I was going to work in epoxy, and then I read somebody's DM to me that was bothering me about my heart, and it's been bothering me for a couple of days. And then last night I was over in Rumble listening to TikTok, and I'm just going to tell you, you got to go to Rumble. You got to follow, or whatever it's called over there. Or yeah, go to Rumble and follow TikTok. I don't know why, but I thought TikTok was a platform, but apparently it's not. It's a guy on during the week that the real WH Grandpa and his fam all are over there. And oh my gosh, I have been coming home with him in my ear and some of the music. So anyway, last night there was, oh look, I already am down to 2. But so last night I was listening and I just really loved that one song. So I just said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to just speak it, because sure as heck don't want to hear me sing it, right? So I thought I would go ahead and speak it. And while I was wrapping up let me just hide from everybody. The other openings and closings, intros and extras that I had done. I just decided, you know what, my heart is too much, and I'm just going to record that. And I recorded it, and then I thought, oh well, let's find out if I could, and boom, threw that over on top of it. On top of the thing, and it's just I'm alone. I'm looking at the window. I know this is how I'm feeling. I know that there's other people who are feeling the same way. My ass is big, but it's not so big that the world revolves around it. So if I'm feeling like this, and I know I'm not the only one that's feeling like this, so boom. Anyway, then I get here and I'm listening to it, because I really do like it. And even though I don't like my reading of it, but I like it. I like the message to all my hearts that I am missing horribly, but don't seem to really feel that I need to be around them right now. They'll come back to me when they want to, if they ever want to. It doesn't matter. Bitch. Yeah. You planted yourself in my heart, and when you're in my heart, you don't go away. So unless you've done something that has made me feel like I'm no longer safe with you, and then you leave my heart very quickly, and then my heart has to figure out how it's going to heal itself. But with regards to 999% of everybody, they're all still in my heart. So anyhow, I come in here, I'm listening to this, I see this, it's like, seems like there might be technical difficulties in your back end. Well, I went, have you been around for the last couple of weeks? No, you're not in my house. So I must be having a StreamYard problem. So I run over and I pull it up on YouTube, and I'm seeing what I think I'm supposed to be seeing. And I'm like getting ready to write something else. And then Queen's going, no, wait. And then Queen comes on and says, we see nothing. Did you click the go live? And I'm like, oh no. Now, if they're not seeing anything, I don't know what happens if I don't know. And isn't it a different picture? I don't know what I did. Okay. I'm so bad. So anyway, I come along. I'm thinking yours is now a joke that's relative to me. And then it's like, well, wait a minute. Now there's backup. So even though I can take it as a joke, he is being serious. There's something going on. And then Dom gives me more information. See your kitchen screen. Yeah. But here's the fun thing, is that there should be different kitchenses. No, different people different phases of what is supposed to be the shinny. Okay. I haven't figured out how to make these AIs use my avatar shinny, and I sure as heck don't want to change my avatar. I really don't. So, and then yeah, no, it's look, Google, yeah, no, see, and I didn't get to read this because I was off trying to figure out what was wrong. Yeah, so yeah, it's the lyrics to Hideaway by Need to Breathe, all one word. Need to Breathe. It is an awesome song, and I wish I could play it for you here, but Rumble would let me, but YouTube would be like, see ya. And I really, really, I want to, I just, you know what? I am so bad. I am so bad. I am so bad. I am so, have you met me? I am just so bad. Oh, wait, just a moment. I'm over here now screwing everything up. Okay. Bear with me a minute. I'll be right. Technical difficulties as he hit the keyboard. No, not technical? Yeah, me. Go figure. Okay. I'm going to choke. Don't believe me? Watch. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to try this. I'm going to see how this works. Okay. This is just the beginning. I know I'm going to get in trouble. If I go away, I'll be back. They'll only get me for a minute. Okay? I'm just saying. They can't copyright me. I'm not getting any money.
When you're tired of being tired, when you feel like you're alone.
See? And that's all I really do feel like I should do. But tell me that is not a good sound. And then Dom comes along. See, I was looking for other things. And says, see, no. And then Queen is like, cuz you could have got in and yelled in my ear and then left. I didn't know all this was happening. But then I in the process of me running all over the place, I actually lost where I put the YouTube because I only have like 20 tabs here. And I have several browsers open, each with approximately 15 to 25 tabs. Okay. So I could never find anything. And then Dom's like, yeah, I told you that you were having technical difficulties in your back end. Oh, honey, you don't even know. And Queen's like, hey, Dom. And Dom's like, in the radio business, you would call those bumpers. What's a bumper? Okay, you're going to have to explain to me more about bumpers. I do not have a radio voice. I am amazed that I've gone from 2 to 5 to 2 to 5 to 2 to 4 to 2 to 4 to 2 to 5 to 2. Anyway, through this whole thing, y'all just, you two I know definitely love me. Not sure who else is here as of yet. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to end up doing things. I just feel like I'm not the only one who's feeling alone. I caused abandonment in my own life. That's my problem. I won't reach out. It's been explained to me very well that I've hurt everybody while having to be alone and deal with things on my own. That's good. That's great. It's okay. But I get mixed signals. And the wrong people reach out. There's only been one. Not you, Queen, honey. You've reached out from day one. You and Digger. Apparently, y'all are my ride or die, and we going to ride because we are not going off no wing things. So anyway, I'm just saying, my brain just went for a ride. I'm sorry. It is a little self-advertised. Wait, it is a little self advertise, own your own show, like an intro or show credits. I wish I do want to get where I can do that. It'll take me a little time. Look, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to, you're right. I'm gonna, and that would be, see, I'll enhance. I'll get the name of that thing, and I'll get the band name up, and I'll give all of my hearts recognition, and they're always welcome to join me on stream or not. Just sit there and bug me, in chat, which is totally cool because it's chat based. Though I like to have somebody to banter with, but I can banter with my. Have you met me? Oh yeah, that needs to come up on this. Yeah, Dom, I'm getting it. You're right, I'm getting it. And then Queen, Dom is like, Queen, do you have a cute single friend about 45 to 50? Oh man, I'd be robbing the cradle if that's what age group I was looking at. Oh my God, my daughter should be dating, and oh my God, I'm old. And then Dom's like, oh, I was not talking about YouTube. I was talking about your back end. Yeah. Well, again, I see the other camera. See how fast I brought up that other camera too? I am not supposed to be eating crap anymore. And so you know what? I was behaved for, I have no awareness for time. I'm going to say a week, but maybe it was 2. I don't know. And I went to Costco. I bought a whole bunch of chips. These are Funyuns. I don't know what they classify as. And then I bought some corn chips. Wait a minute. Corn chips? I didn't look to see if they have how much. Apparently carbohydrates turn into sugar. And I shouldn't be doing sugar. Screw you. I'm going to do water with apple cider vinegar in it because you know what? I actually like that crap. Check me on the next blood test, lady. Oh, yeah, and since I started this, that white thing called a scale says that I dropped 8 pounds. I'm sure I picked it up somewhere, though. So in the process of this and all of the protein, yes, because that was me looking at you, that I've been eating, I don't have problems on the back end, but boy, it sure is making noise and working back there. Queen is telling Tom, no, honey, we like to stay single. It does seem to be a thing these days. And Tom's like, damn it, I want a new pet. Can you tell I'm thinking? I know what you're saying, Dom, but I have been falling in love all week with an Australian Shepherd on a channel that I follow. Sitting with Dogs. There is an Australian Shepherd by the name of Katie that was brought in. A horrible case of the mange. Now, the mange is just mites, which we all have, that is run amok. But as a wild dog, a dog left out in the wild, it took over her, and she was not loved, and so she has a skin issue right now that requires to be healed. And I'm like wanting to go get another dog. I want to go get Katie. Katie is so cute. I mean, I can't tell you how much fun her and Ditto would have together. I'm just, see, now you brought up the dang pet thing, and I got this thing where now I want to go see this. I don't know where. Okay, look, we're gonna do this because I am me. Okay, I swear to God, am I an idiot? Did they change everything? No, we just changed me. Just look, if you don't do this on a reg, okay, remember it used to be the shit show. Okay, because I came on and didn't know shit about what I was doing, and oh hell, that was a show and a half. Well, welcome back. Okay, it's just shit. It's not a show anymore. But so I'm hello. I just kind of stopped doing that one, didn't I? I'm just saying you need to go over to that band, and that is an awesome song. I gave everybody time to listen to it, right? Oh my God! Wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay. If I end the stream, y'all just have to know, oops. Okay. Now this one here breaks my heart, but it makes me happy also because in reality, I just shouldn't have. I just shouldn't have. So what am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna snipe his shit, Vern. So
what a
here.
Different dog than the original sit, am I right? Like,
Oh yes. This dog is so absolutely beautiful. You can't tell me she's not. Look at her.
Zoomies?
And if you know my ditto. Now, when he first brought her in, or no, when he first went in to set with her, he didn't bring her in, by the way. She was cowered in the corner, didn't want to deal with anybody, she was a horrible, upset, hot mess. Look at how excited she is just to see him now. And he makes dog treats and he brings them in and you're sitting on her nose. Get off her nose, bud.
I have a treat stick
I'm sorry.
that she can smell.
So yes, this is Katie. Now she doesn't have some scarring, and I think it's because she scratched herself from the mites.
If you haven't seen the video on Katie,
I love this guy. I just look at that dog. I want that dog. That dog and ditto dog would be, my house would be a mess. It doesn't matter about my vehicle. My vehicle is done. Okay. It is the dog's vehicle. I need to buy a vehicle just for me that the dog never gets into. But look at her. And she's only 1 year old. She's absolutely adorable. She is another Aussie. Though he's still trying to figure out what she is. But she's absolutely adorable. And she still has her tail. So I don't even mind her getting excited and knocking stuff off because Moon Doggy had a tail. And trust me, I'm already tailed, prepared in my house. Isn't she cute?
Her immune system shut down. Or not shut down, but it was really weak because she wasn't getting the food and
again
she needed. And so
he is sitting with dogs. Oh, and Queen's like, sorry, I'm at a birthday party. It's okay, Queen, honey. I wasn't meaning to yell at you. It was just like, oh my God, when things are going so bad, I can't run around and see. And then Dom is like, yep, to whatever I said way back when.
We're getting updates right now.
Onion flavored corn product.
On her right now because I have some good news to share.
Are you telling me that I'm not supposed to be eating corn chips, Dom?
So we're still working on that. But so when she came in, she was really bad. I'm
getting yelled at. Protein woman. I have all kinds of chicken. Now I have
special request.
So much beef.
Got her groomed, and so she's so much
more. I have some pork. I'm proteining it up, okay?
What you can feel is she's so velvety soft now.
It's a weekend. I have to have junk food. I have to. So anyway, isn't she adorable? I need to hear somebody tell me that
so soft, like
this pup is adorable. And she's not even healed. She's only been in there for a couple of days at this point.
And so she got groomed, and I said, hey, I'll cover her stay, and if you guys want to contribute some to that as well.
Oh, yeah, that was a problem. And then I realized, wait,
super thanks.
She doesn't have to be fixed. Ditto is. They ain't going to be doing nothing. But then I went, wait a minute, there's certain things that other dogs might want to do. And I didn't. But I thank God, don't know where he is because I would go get this dog. But guess what? Somebody else has already put a hold on her. So I feel all kinds of good about that. That is sitting with dogs. Okay. I'm just saying, you've got to go over, watch him, support him. I mean, I keep thinking, I want to go sit with dogs. And then Ditto looks at me like, woman, you're sitting with me. You're not going to go over there and bring some house smell home with you. Okay. It ain't going to happen. Ditto won't let me go sit with dogs. So I am working out a thing that in 2024, I can send him a monthly siphon. Because why not? I know that she said protein, and I'm going to keep stuffing these in my mouth because I'm not sure I can read no chips. Corn is better than wheat, but not much better. Thank you, Dom. I appreciate that. You know what I took that as? Go for it, girlfriend. I'm saying. I know you weren't. But your statement put me directly into the Katie corner. I'm sorry. I've still got him going on in my ear. I don't know where I have him. Oh, I got it right there. Okay. I turned him off. I turned everybody off, but that's okay. But, oh, hello. Did I hit you guys? Did it hurt? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit y'all. Can you hear me crunching? I am loud in my head. Yeah, we're not alone. Look, we got 5 people here. We're not alone. We had 6. One person said, I don't feel this lonesome, and left. I don't even care. That sounded so bad, but it just is. I know how I have a problem of saying things that I shouldn't be saying anyway. But you have to admit, that came out totally wrong. So anyway, one person felt like they were not this lonesome. And so they left. We're back to 5. I don't know why, but to me, it's kind of fun to watch who's watching. Oh, look, 2 people are over there on X. Hey, you 2 people over on X, can you do me a favor and make sure that you're subs over on YouTube? You can still watch on X, just the subs on YouTube or what I'm kind of watching. I don't know how to watch the subs on X. That was in my ear. Oh, and you know what? I forgot. I could probably go live on Facebook. Seriously, I don't know what Funyuns are because I don't look at ingredients. Oh, okay. Bring me back to the ingredient thing in a minute. But if Funyuns are simply a great big bucket of grease, hot as hell, just seconds before the smoking point. Oh, hell, they can be at the smoking point, just not at the burning point. And then they just cut the onions up and drop them in there and pull them out, and that's what they call a Funyun. I'm in heaven because Funyuns are not like any other chips. Yes, I put 2. You should see the damn size of the bag of chips that you can get at Costco. I don't normally buy chips because, well, I'm well known for sitting and eating a bag. Because when I was a kid, we didn't get bags of chips. So as an adult, I couldn't afford bags of chips until recently. And so seriously, in the course of the last 4 years, I'm eating everything I could never afford to eat my whole life anyway. So you know what? Oh yeah, is that problems at my back end again? I don't know. That might be where it's coming from. So anyway, doesn't matter. If that's how they make them, awesome. If it's not, I don't want to know because that's how they make them in my head. So don't be coming and telling me nothing I don't want to know. Dom, if I see something I don't want to know, I'm going to tell you in a minute. Okay. So again, I knew you weren't talking about a dog or a cat when you were talking about a pet because you wanted it to be 45 to 50 years old. Yes. because it was way into my firstborn's life. So no, I got it. I know Queen is always telling me, look, Dom, when you hear me say protein, 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 I hear it in my head as Queen in all her cornbreadness saying protein, 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 with all the heart of the world telling me, woman, I care, eat protein. Okay. And because of her, I have ate more protein since she started telling me this than I did all of 2023. Okay. I'm just going to tell you, that's rough because I don't eat that much protein. Probably why I'm fat as could be. No, it's not. Well, okay, look. This has a lot to do with why I'm fat. Okay. Well, I did buy cookies too because I didn't want to make them. If I made them, I was going to have a whole bunch of them. And then who eats them? I do. Why? Because, well, my grandkids are now in Pennsylvania. Well, one is still, here in Sandy. But you know what? The problem is that now she's got a baby and she ain't going to lug that baby up here. And I wouldn't let her leg it up here anyway. And I wanted some cookies. And wouldn't you know that Costco had the exact cookies that I had the ingredients that I wanted to make. So I went, well, then why should I make them? They're cheaper right here and I get less. So they weren't really cheaper, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell me. Okay? Because we're going to be honest. I already know that they're not cheaper, but I'm just saying, okay? It worked for me. So I know protein, protein, protein. That child will never leave me now. You do realize that she just made sure that she super glued her butt right to that heart, whether I wanted her there or not. Of course, I wanted her there. Dom is like, now I will say, since I cut down on carbs and up my meat protein intake, I do feel better overall and I'm healthier. Except for my sugar level. All of my numbers went way down. So I'm going to tell you, it's because of protein, protein, protein. That's how I saw it. I even told the doctor, oh my God, protein, protein, protein. Because yelled at me about protein. And I always remember that. So I'm eating a lot more protein. And the doctor's like, well, that's not good for you. And I just wanted to reach over and play AT&T and touch someone. Because I'm thinking, starving ain't either, but you just got done telling me that I shouldn't be having any carbs, which mean any bread, any rice, any this, any. Oh, she told me I could have popcorn. I mean, don't get me wrong. Popcorn is a problem in this family. But I could still have popcorn. And then she's like, and then certain vegetables, you don't want to eat them. You know, in fact, just go ahead and not do the vegetables. And, well, you know, meat's not good for you. I wished I would have recorded that visit with the doctor. And then played it back so y'all could hear her say basically what another doctor told me when he saw me going from being a pencil to gaining some weight. And he told me I just needed to stop eating. Yeah, well, no, what I needed was a doctor that would diagnose my thyroid problem before it got out of whack and before I gained 200 pounds and almost died from it. Oh, I'm sorry. No, what I really needed was a doctor who didn't have a brain tumor that allowed all this other stuff to happen. It was too funny. He had a brain tumor, and all his employees knew it, but I didn't know it. And I kept going back to him every day because I thought I was going to die, and come find out I was. So anyway, yeah, Dom, no, not going there. And anyway, so basically, I'm tired of doctors telling me to stop eating. This is me. And Dom's like, Already told you before. You said not to. Oh, already told you before you said not to. Okay, that's good. Wait a minute. This has corn. Funyuns have cornmeal? I'll stop there because I'll make cornbread. Oopsie. Hey, I do oopsie all the time. Dude, I live in the oopsie world. That's what I want everybody to know. I know this butt is big. Okay? But it ain't the reason we're going to have an eclipse this week. When is the eclipse? I don't know, but tonight we're supposed to have a shuttle launch and we have a storm. And it really pisses me off because it's 7 o'clock, scheduled for 7 p.m. tonight. And those are the most beautiful because you can see the lovely cone. And I was going to go up to the ranch and walk the dog. And I am not stupid because he will lay in every puddle while we're walking. So I ain't doing it now. It's like, no, thank you, but thanks. And then Don is like, pinto beans on top. Wait, am I allowed to eat pinto beans or not eat pinto beans? See, I don't know. I just need, I need somebody. I can't say that on YouTube. It was going to have to do with keeping me fastened to a chair and away from the refrigerator and stove if there were certain foods that I couldn't eat, like, I don't know, pinto beans, okay? Beans. I swear to God, if they tell me I can't have them, okay, I know I haven't made any, but I've got some. And I've got a ton that I have to still make and process. Oh, one more doctor tells me not to eat, I'm going to slap him. Hi, Grammy. How are ya? You're new here. Grammy M. I like that. That's almost like Auntie M. Grammy M. I'm Shinny Graham. Actually, we don't know what little Levi's going to call me, but I'm technically Shinny Grammy Graham, okay? Because I'm a great grandma now. So, hi and welcome. Dawn says, know something? I have only ever known one old doctor, all but one of them, but one checked out before 70. You know what? Michael, I don't think Michael was in his 60s, but now he had a brain tumor, okay? And in my family, not family, but the neighborhood family where I grew up at, every other person died of a brain tumor so far. I just picked the right, there's even and odds, okay? Apparently my dad picked an odd and I picked an even because he's still, he's passed away and then I'm still here. I think I've surpassed the age that he was. I may not have, I don't know. And then my mom, she must have also picked an odd. I don't know. But you know what? I'm thinking, I mean, I've seen doctors that look old, but were they? The stress can make them look old, okay? I was totally gray by the time I was 30, okay? Well, I can't say totally because it's like some of this isn't gray. I don't even know what that. You look at it, it looks gray. I blow dry it out to straighten it out, and I'm totally amazed at how much isn't gray. So just have a whole lot of crap going on up here. But I'm thinking maybe the stress of it all makes, the typical 30-year-old doctor look 60. So you might have a point there, Dom. And Dom's like, hey, Grammy M. Did I? Seriously? I sure did. I'm eating cornbread right now with protein. And that's where the pinto beans on top were. Okay, I thought you were telling me I couldn't have pinto beans. It so makes so much more sense right now. I'm sorry, honey. You know, things move and I'm stupid. Have you met me? Anyway, hey, Jason. No, I'm not. Okay, wait. I don't know. Why did I read that in my head instead of out loud? Am I going to have to fast? No. Oh, wait. They are going to want to go, like, take entered pictures again. So at some point in the next 6 months, I'm going to want to fast. Yeah, I'll have to fast. But no. I'm old. I'm fat. And my AC1, I don't work in the hospital anymore, and all of the medical training shit that I used to have flew right out. Have you met me? I have zero memory. Don't ask me what we said 5 minutes ago, except for the fact that at the beginning of the stream, I was in a panic that nothing was working, but it was working. That made an imprint. Wow. I don't even know what we've been going on about. So, am I gonna have to fast? Yeah, no, they're telling me I can't eat food, which means I'm only gonna eat faster. Yep, I'm eating too fast because I swear to God, before this is over, I'm gonna open the fridge and pull more out. The freezer, the fridge is over there. Jason's like, oh, for fuck's sake, seriously, eating too fast? For somebody who's supposed to be talking, yes. But wait, again, have y'all met me? Queen, I know, honey, that you're walking around a birthday party, but knowing you, I'm in your ear. I feel so sorry for you. Dom, you're another one that can back it up. There's a whole bunch of people out there who could back this up, but nobody ever comes around anymore because I've offended way too many people, apparently. When was the last time I was on a stream that I didn't eat something? I'm so serious. I've had so many people tell me you got to eat because I forget to eat. And how everybody knows this when I don't tell them. And now I just tell people, look, I forget to eat. I come on stream, maybe because I'm feeling lonesome, and I know somebody else is feeling lonesome. And then I realized, look, I hadn't ate since yesterday. Well, we went to a really good. One of my clients is a porn shop. And I make some pretty good money off of them. So I decided to take them out to lunch yesterday. And we went to a gentleman quarter. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It was really good. We had such a nice visit, but the food was absolutely delicious. And then I went shopping. And then I came home and I had 3 cookies. I woke up this morning, I had 3 more. I haven't had my 3 for lunch, but I'm sure I will. So Dom's laughing. Jason's like, my 14-year-old has become the human vacuum cleaner with all the food I make. Mm-hmm. And that's good that you're making it. Hopefully it's not all pre-cooked stuff. Hopefully it's a lot of oh my God, I have to make it from scratch. And hopefully at 14 years old, you make it from scratch. Your 14-year-old joins you. Wait for it. Y'all start communicating as to why this is and that is. And wait, what's bigger than a quarter of a cup, an eighth of a cup? Because we need just a smidge more than a quarter of a cup. So can you hand me the eighth of a cup? Hey, Dad, an eighth of a cup is smaller than a quarter of a cup. What are you talking about? Wait, what? I forgot my mouth. Wait, what? And before you know it, you can be making sure the kid's paying attention. See, I don't lie, I fib. It's called a white lie, okay? Because contrary to people's belief, I am really super good around kids. Yeah, I have foul language, okay? When I'm around kids, I may still have foul language. first things first. They better show respect and not use foul language around me or their parents or any other adult. But learn to use the foul language in the right way so that when you do go to school and use your foul language, you don't get your butt kicked because you don't know how to use it right. And you got everybody going, dang, you know how to let it rip, huh? Just like a good fart, okay? If you don't let it come out the right way, it is going to dirty your britches, okay? So I'm just saying, but you use the kitchen time to not only feed your kids healthy, but to make sure your kids are learning things, paying attention to things. Oh, and wait a minute. You're bonding with your kid. In the meantime, make them think you're the moron. What's the problem with making your kid think every now and then that you are hysterically the moron? Are you guys here? I mean, seriously, come on. Are you guys here? Look, except for the fact that I am the moron and I'm not always acting like the moron, I am the moron. I don't walk on water. I've tried. Every summer I try. Just as a reminder that I am not perfect, okay? I go to the pool, which is probably an inch from being full right now, to see if I can walk on it. If I cannot walk on it, I am already in my bathing suit, got my towel. I am prepared to dry off when I'm done, but I'm going to make sure that I have the day. So I don't walk on water. Okay, well, if it's frozen, which it's not here, but if I lived up north, maybe it would be. If it is frozen water, I might be able to walk on a little bit, but have you seen me? This thing is pretty big, and I'm pretty sure that if I walked on a glacier up in Greenland, that I would be the reason that glacier would break and turn upside down. I'm guaranteed that my butt is that big, okay? So it doesn't make any sense as to why I'm not going to enjoy making my kid go, oh, my mama she's a real person, because so many kids forget that mom and pops are real people. So, hopefully you're 14-year-old and you are in the kitchen cooking. There's all kinds of recipes. And if you have problems following recipes, let me know. And one day we'll get together and we'll get a recipe. We'll get everything on it and we'll work together. And if yours comes out looking different than mine, we'll know I did it wrong. And then Dom's like, Jason, that is totally normal. I had 3 boys. Yeah. And then you know what? You know what else is totally normal? Is when these boys all of a sudden, and boys or girls, actually start sleeping a lot. That's called growing pains. Where they start sleeping, their body has to go into sleep so their bones can grow. So when your kids want to just like come home and sleep, and it doesn't make it, there's a reason for it. They can sleep almost for 3 days sometimes because it's called growing pains. Grammy's like, you're beautiful. I was here when telling Jeremy's story. Oh, Grammy, you came over with Grandpa and those kids. How sweet. Still want to I still want to kind of show a little bit of Jeremy, a little bit more of Jeremy's story, the funny parts of Jeremy's story. Although I will admit, how do I say this? Grammy, I am a Grammy, so here I go. At our age group, we could see some similarities from Lynette to me. I'm going to admit it, okay? But I keep it real. I keep it honest, okay? And she's a little further off the deep end, okay? Where I'm like down here. Wait, I can go further down. Where I'm down here on the nut scale. She's about right there on the nut scale. My mom was the rest of the way up, okay? So I understand this kind of person, but I also know this kind of person very close to a cliff, very close to a cliff. When there's this much internetness going on, I do worry a little bit, but more importantly, I am worried about the child. But I do kind of worry with all of this attention, and she is paying attention to every bit of this attention. I do worry a little bit about her, but mostly because she has, no. I do worry a little bit about her because she has custody currently of that child. Do I think that child is in a safe place? I'm nobody who's anything, but from somebody who was raised by somebody who is mentally not right in the head, I don't think she needs to have the child. That's just me. So I do hope to tell some more of the Jeremy story. I don't know what Miss Digger's wanting to do. She could pop in right now, and then we could ask her. But I don't know what she's doing. So, we haven't gotten our schedules figured out what we're going to do since I had my little, I'm going to call it a nervous breakdown, but I was driven there. I was the passenger, and I am not a good passenger. I was a passenger into somebody kind of breaking my confidence. And so I had a nervous breakdown over it because this is the internet. And that was my real life. So we haven't gotten our schedules figured out what we're doing. Honestly, we haven't really kind of spoke about if Saturday's a thing. I only have the weekends. I can try and do some weekdays, but to be honest, that's only if you want me way stressed out. So, there's so much going on with the whole Jeremy thing, and everybody's all over the place with it. But again, I love Jeremy and George. Okay. I met a whole community 3 or 4 years ago when they moved. Well, okay, wait, 3 years. What? How long have they? 3 years ago when they moved to OC, and I knew them before they moved to OC, and I met all of that community, and Brother George, I met Brother George when they got down to OC, if I recall correctly. But there were a whole bunch of other storage folks up there that it was just fun. Now there's a whole lot of people jumping on Jeremy's back and going, "Ooh, but I want to ride on all of his I want to grift all of his viewers and not be authentic and kiss their butts." And I'm not like that. So I wanted to share it with Digger because I think it's funny. I want to see the funny part. I don't want to see the hurtful part. I only want to share the funny parts because, Grammy, you and I both know this woman during the recordings, she ain't right. That's the best I got. She ain't right, and she's funny as shit. So she really does need to have her own channel, and she needs to understand it takes a while. So just don't shut up and don't build a billion of them. I mean, seriously, my phone just made a noise. I have a new phone. Okay. It's taken me forever. I think I had a 6 before, and now I have a 23. Whatever this is. Well, my community has news. Apparently, we are flooded. I'm just saying. I want to see if there's any pictures. Well, I don't know where it went. So, okay. Just bear with me. I know how rude, right? I'm so rude. Well, I told y'all we're just going to do whatever the heck I do. And here I am just doing. So, yeah, no. Grammy, unlike, I don't want to, I don't know how to grift, first of all, okay? I'm kind of feeling bad. Hey, Jay, look. At 12:18, you tagged me in something. I haven't gone and looked at it yet, should I? I started to stream at 1:18. I was 3 minutes late. Look, I'm acting like my boy. What do you want? But no, so I forgot where I was. I don't like that anybody's having to go through this. I know that Jeremy is very litigious, and I appreciate the fact that he can share. He moved into a community that is needing of him. A lot of people are going, you know what? Everywhere he goes, you know what? everywhere some of us goes, I cannot move that finger like that. There's shit like that happens. I have no control over it. But there's shit like that happens. So for everybody who wants to say, hey, I'm a hater of Jeremy, go ahead, go hate. I want to see you have the kind of life that maybe Jeremy has had, and if you take a look, you're going to note that he's turned it mostly into good things. Yeah, I'm sure that there are bad times. Okay. But again, I don't know how to grift. These guys who do know how to grift are grifting the wave. Very, very good. You know what? I'm San Diegan. I don't surf like that. I don't know how. Not gonna. If it were to happen, that would be great. Am I part of that community as well? Yes. But I've been absent for a year, and then I deleted my crap. So unless somebody actually remembered me from beforehand, where I used to try and help the mods and help Jeremy be able to see, who was the highest bidder and all that, because that was one of the things I enjoyed doing on Sunday nights on the lives. And then watching all of the videos. I so loved it when they moved down to OC. Mostly I liked the chickens being in the back of the truck and all the fresh air. And I wanted to be one of the chickens. I just couldn't help it. So isn't that horrible? I have memories. So yes, thank you very much for telling me I'm beautiful and for joining me. Jason's like, I just baked a ham and made hot ham and cheese for dinner. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. And Jason, what part of the U.S., because I think you're in the U.S., what part of the U.S. are you in? Just give me a time zone. You don't have to give me a state if you don't want to. That's okay. I just like to kind of know, and you are one of those that, you're one of the kids. And I want to put you in the right part of my brain. Dom is like, I was telling about the doctors because they're telling us how to be healthier and live longer, but they don't. No, they don't. And you know what, Dom? When I quit smoking and I was going to doctors, I could tell how many of the doctors also smoked. I mean, it's less and less now, but now they're vaping, and that's all just chemicals. So, I get the do as I say, not as I do thing. Grilled ham and cheese is heavenly. Oh my God. Y'all, I didn't buy any ham yesterday. I talked myself out of it. I was going to do it, and now you're going to make me want to go back to the store and listen. I don't need to do that. I don't get much, but I spend a couple $100. So it tells you that they ain't good stuff that I get. Dom is like, I had an aunt that used to make that for her lunch every single day when working at the oil refinery. I never got tired of them. It's hard to get tired of ham and cheese. I'm just saying, it's hard to get tired of it. Maybe one time you were not eating, but I'm always in and out taking service calls. Maybe one time I was on stream without eating. I ain't going to lay money on that one. I'm just saying. I understand. Jason's like, look, if you eat really good food and aren't hungry the next morning, that's called good mood food. Changed my mind. See, I could eat this and then not be hungry until tomorrow, except for I'm on stream. So I'll keep wanting to eat while I'm on stream. I wonder if eating has to do something with my, I don't know, anxiety. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Hey, sis. I know. I missed you too. I was going to email you. I wasn't mentally able to reach out. And I know you take everything personally. Never take it personally unless I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, and it had nothing to do with you. Okay? It had nothing to do with my boy. Okay? It had to do with somebody that I put in a trusted position. That I shouldn't have. And then Jason's like, He made Easter eggs last night by himself, and I'm proud of him. Did he color them? Because here's something that I enjoy doing. Leaving the Latin, normally there's 4 colors. I like to leave the last 4 eggs in the color overnight. The dye, like the oxygen to the chick, the dye gets into the shell and changes the egg color. So when you eat the egg, you have the yellow, unless you overboiled it, and then it's green. And then you have the white, and then you have whatever color the shell was, but you're still enjoying the color of the shell. I can't help it. I'm like that. I really do enjoy it. And then Dom comes in. Oh, wait. And I want to know, is he artistic or did he do like I do? Because I get tired of trying to make them multicolored because they never come out the way I want. So I end up just like starting a half and then say screwing it and finishing it all off. Is he really talented? Was he able to do really neat stuff with it? I just admire people who are talented like that. Dom's like, when all my kids turned, I can talk. When all my kids turned 13, I made them plan a dinner menu for each month of the year. And each week they had to cook and serve the menu for the rest of the family, which is really good. Unless you have a child who'd burned down a house boiling water. I wasn't that child. My daughter was. And then she turned into a really good cook. But she had to get through that stage. And I don't think she was able to be trusted in the kitchen until she was 18. It was really a thing. Hey, can you guys hear the music in the background? I'm going to turn it up now. I just want to know if y'all can hear it. I always thought, what the heck, we could have some kind of cool stuff going on in the background. Hey there, Cool Frog. How you doing? Jason's like, Dom, oh yes. My son gets involved in making dinner plans, especially on the way to school. I toss ideas for him for dinner. I love hearing about those kind of relationships. They're so cool. So cool. And Jude is like, you're too much. I miss you too. And Grammy's laughing. And Jude's like, love the boy. And yes, I thought it was me. So I snuck back in sometimes. I would call you out. I would tell you, sis, shut up. So right now, sis, shut up on you taking blame for everything. Stop. It's not you. It was me. It wasn't even me. It was somebody I trusted that I'd been told by numerous people not to trust. That I thought, what the hey? She invaded my privacy. So I'm just saying. I'll tell you, sis. Have you met me? Okay. And then Dom's like, back. Sorry. Was downloading some music videos for editing later. Dude, did you get that one? Did you get that one? Did you get that one video or the one song that do you know what I'm trying to say? Did you add, there you go. Did you add Hideaway to your repertoire? Because I really like it. And well, you know, I didn't get very far without you. The Dom's like, I did not say. I let them cook unsupervised. I'm just saying, in my house, that's how the house would have burned down with my daughter. The boys were good at cooking. They followed instructions. Okay. So what do I want to do? I want to Okay. Ooh, that one had a bite. Dang. Those are hot ranch. The where am I? The Doritos. They're hot and spicy ranch. I don't know what it means. But they had been good up until then. And I'm telling you, that one was good. And then Jude's like, do you still have the same email? Well, of course. I didn't get rid of that one, bub. That was the only reason that I was able to still come back as Shittygram. But the whole thing is, unlike Rumble, because I did yeet everything on Rumble, YouTube, when I yeeted the clean name Shittygram Yell Rock, and they yeeted everything. Everybody that I followed, God, that was ridiculous. They yeeted me from all of theirs. They yeeted everything. And then when I'm like, except for my email. And then when I said, well, wait, I'm coming back. And you know what? She comes in and gets my shit, or starts any shit. I know 2 family businesses I'm going after. I went ahead and came back over here fully and directly. And they put some, they let me have the Shittygram Yell Rock, but they put some weird funky numbers at the end, and I didn't like it. So I changed those weird funky numbers. That's a hard thing to, if you knew my language, you would know. Funky is a hard word for me to say these days. Back in the old days, I could say funky in a heartbeat. I can just practice that now. But the whole thing is that I was able to change those funky little letters over and make the word still that says, I am still me. So, of course, sis laughed and didn't hear everything I just said. She's probably working on an email to me. Dom's like, you want me to download your starting song? I've already downloaded it. No, I was downloading some stuff I want to edit for Video Jukebox on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. You need to DM me. Why did you leave my Discord, honey? You come in, we chat for a little bit, and I'm not in there all the time because I work all the time, and I can't do everything. But I try and reply, so I use it as a great way to communicate. If I want to reach out to you, I can reach out to you. One of the things I never even think, look, if we're in the same Discord, I never think to go and add people as friends in Discord. So, hey, Dom, did you know we're not friends in Discord? That's why Queen has to reach out to you. Mostly because when we see each other in Discord, I'm not thinking, oh, look, I need to make this person my friend. They're in my Discord. I don't think about it. So, but you left my Discord. You didn't just close the Discord. You actually leave you leave every time you're done. And so I can't say, hey, you, but yeah, DM me if you can. I don't know if you can, if we don't share any servers. Unless you're in Queen's server, but if you leave them all the time, then poop. The Discord requires a cell phone. Discord thinks both my cell phone numbers are landlines. Well, that's poopy. Well, that's just absolutely. But then how did you get in there to start with? Because you were in there. So if you can't get into mine, you can't get into Queen's either. Well, as I was going to say, as the gavel drops, is Queen's Discord, and Queen is cousin. Okay, she pops in here when she is free and available. with her cornbread, lovely little voice. And she's just a pleasure to be with. And she will tell me what I need to be doing. And you know what? I love her and I'll listen to her. So I'm just like all my other little cousins. I listen to them. I shouldn't have some of them. I really shouldn't have. The oldest one is the one that would have got me in more trouble. The youngest one, she just was happening. So anyway, you know what I was going to do? Seriously, I wasn't going to just sit here and talk. And I've been here for an hour and 10 minutes. I may or may not be on Discord. I think I am, maybe. You're not on mine. Right now, I think there were 4 people. And I think once Dom left, that Dom took me back down to 3 people. So, sis, I will try and remember this week to send you a link, and I'll do it via email. You will have to verify, because after having my Discord hacked and having my phone muted or not my phone, but my microphone muted and unmuted so that my real life stuff could be heard without me knowing about it. I am being twice as cautious in Discord, because I had the settings all set up so that nobody could do that. And people who have programming backgrounds have the ability, apparently, in Discord to do things that Discord hasn't told you they could do. So, do you do you have a server? You don't have to have a server to be in Discord. You can make a server, but you don't have to have a server. You can just be guests in other people's servers. I may or may not be on Discord. I think I am, maybe. And one of the things, the reason that I still have a Discord is because who knew you could have more than one server on your server? And I had made initially 3 different servers. So it was really kind of cool, because though I yanked the one with all the kids and everybody in it, I just nuked everything that night. All of a sudden, I couldn't get rid of the whole Discord. It was refusing to let me, and it said I had to let somebody inherit the last 2 or the servers or something. I don't know. I don't remember, but it was like, I don't even know what the heck. And so I was, whatever. So then I went over and I made a different one under a different name completely. Then I was thinking about it. It's like, wait, if I could still get into that one. And then I was in there going, why is it talking about these 2 things? And I looked, and over here I had 2 little things. And I went, oh, so you know what? I just it wasn't even reactivated. The one that I nuked is gone. But then I just went down and started working in the other one. So, who knew? How fun is fun? So you don't have to set up a server. You can just be visitors on other people's. But like Dom says, you have to be able to verify yourself, because too many people, especially people who have, IT companies, like to have 40 different names around so they can stalk and get information about people, and yet they can run around silently. And what this thing does, the verify yourself, what it does is say, this one IP address is the only IP address that you can access the server on. Oh, and you're going to be under this name, your initial name. So you can't come in and change your name all the time, because I don't have time to keep track of who the hell you are. So if you're on Discord on a specific name, on the device or on the phone that you register in, You're going to be that specific name on that server on that device. That's just how that is. I have 2 different phones, and to be honest, I don't even know now which one I use to get in. But one of the 2 of my phones, and it's like, I'm not being nefarious over here. Both of the phones are mine. So, I have my 2 cell phones. And I was hoping that I was able to change when I added, but I'm thinking it still, because who knows, the stupid Microsoft goes, oh, look, 2 phones, and they notify me on both of them. I don't know. These smartphones and these companies who want to give you a rectal exam, they've gone up all the way for a colonoscopy, and they're telling you that your tonsils are enlarged at this point. I don't even know what the heck. I'm really kind of tired of the fact that it's okay for them to think that they need to combine all of our shit, and that they're going to be the beating heart with all these arteries and veins all over the place to bring everything back to the beating fucking heart. You know what? It's called privacy for a fucking reason, and we don't have any anymore. I'm sorry. I just said that. Dom is like, Queen sent me a link. I'm on Discord on Libby's server, The Herd, and he does not require the phone number to join. I am not saying turn that feature off. No, and I get it, Buggy. I get it. I'm not on Libby's. Maybe I should consider it. I know that you and Queen have to be friends for her to be sending you a link. But see, I don't think to add people, because I'm an idiot. Have you met me? And then Jude's like, I have to set up a server. I have a different name there. Oh, I know you do. I know you have a different name. But again, you don't have to set up a server. You just have to sign in, and then you should be good. I am just saying it's a hurdle I cannot overcome. It's on Discord. They're a pain in the butt, right? And you know what? There might be a way that we can get around it. I don't know. Queen knows a lot better about that than I do. But I'll see what I can find. They do that through Google. Android is run by Google. It's all freaking ridiculous, isn't it? They're all, again, my doctor wants to add me as a friend on Facebook because guess what? Facebook recommended me. Hey, Doc. Enjoy that one. Not going to happen. Jude's like, you'd be my first and I'd be happy if you were my only. I do AI a lot there. Look at the pic of my email. I have AI in mine. I enjoy it. In both of mine. I enjoy it. And then I have where you can talk to Michael Jackson or you can talk to Elon. People are like, how are you writing whatever your thoughts are? And then Elon is like responding you concern by concern by concern. And he's like fucking spot on. It's cool. I so enjoy it. I'm not sure that I want to talk to the totally dead dude. But you know, and then Dom's like, I am on Google, but I've never voluntarily given my cell phone number to Google. But they know it. Of course they do. That's what's sickening. I was able to get on Facebook using my Google for verification. I don't like that. See, and they want to. They're constantly. My backyard so needs to be mowed, but it looks so green except for right around the thing where the dog pees. But I have this retaining wall and there's great big tall grass. There's only a few weeds. I went out last week and pulled a whole bunch of weeds. Do I have ADHD? Squirrel? Of course I have ADHD. Have you met me? I used to be able to keep it under control. I don't keep it under control anymore. All of my music just stopped. You know what I'm going to do? I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I could, and it was kind of helping my ADHD. And then it stopped, and I noticed I couldn't stay focused. And I'm like, yeah, I need music or something. And it stopped, and I just noticed it. So, you know what? Be right back. Hi, Floggies. Oh. I don't want to do that. Right. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. Hi. Hi. Here's everybody who doesn't know this is Ditto, who has not gotten any ICE today. Because apparently he hasn't asked for it. Howie. Maybe this is him asking for it now. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention because I wasn't here. So there is a trick to being able to play the music so I don't get copyrighted. Excuse me. And I can turn this, I don't know if y'all can hear it. I can turn it up as loud as I want, and I won't get copyrighted. But there's a trick to being able to play it. Oh, I bet you there's another way to do it, and I didn't even think about it. Well, anyway, the trick that I'm utilizing to play it right now was good, except for then it got to the end of the list and said, now what? Well, I'm like, give me page 2 and go to 100 so that I can talk longer, right? Well, that didn't work. But hopefully it won't shut off for at least another hour. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. Again, have you met me? I have no clue. Okay, I just heard something go boink boink. Okay, and then my phone made a noise. Again, we're just here because this is what I was going to do, but I was going to already have like a whole bunch of things poured, and I don't. So, yeah. Anyway, these people who keep an eye, and then when I try to voluntarily give Discord my cell phone number, they reject it and said it was a landline. I assume they want to text a verification code, and it has to be a cell phone. Yep. No. I don't. No. I don't know if they want to text. I can't remember. Honey, you've met me. Can't remember what conversations we've had today. So I sure as heck can't remember what I did a month ago or 2 months ago or however long ago it was. Maybe they did. I can't remember. I don't know. I seriously do not know. So, hey, I have 2 people. Hey, Jess. I'm sorry. Aw. I've been invited to somebody else's server, and I greatly appreciate it. I will be joining. I can't type. So anyway, I feel special because I got invited to a server, and I don't know, I just accepted the invite, and it already looks cute. There's introductions and everything. So I'm just going to say, hi, I'm Shinny, and I'm live right now. So I'll have to snoop later. Hi, guys, everyone. And hi. So if you're in that server, you know whose server I just went into. In the meantime, EU is getting ready to go live in less than 1 hour. I'm just saying, in case anybody wants to know that. So apparently I've done all those. Does anybody mind if I don't know, do a little bit of my epoxy? Because I've had these flowers, these little itsy bitsy flowers, sitting on this thing for the longest amount of time. And I really realized that this probably isn't going to work the way I want it to work. But I don't care. Because, you know, the colors are going to be cool. And what do I mean by that when I say probably not going to work the way I want them to? Well, it's a serving tray, okay? And you pour it upside down. Well, all the flowers are going to be upside down. So I'm going to have to sit here, and I don't know where I put my tweezers. I don't know. Let's just use my needle nose for now. Yes, Dom, I keep my needle nose available. Okay. So apparently I will have to, after I'm done pouring, I will not use my needle nose for it. I will have to turn all of the flowers upside down so that they're the right side up. Please tell me that I don't have to keep trying to work on the words of what I'm trying to say, that these are all going to be upside down unless I take the time with a pair of tweezers to turn them all upside down so that they're right side up when it's a finished product. I think I finally got some of those words out of my mouth and said the right thing. See, some people enjoy watching shows where everybody's got the ability to say the words that they want to say. Look, I can think the words, but then I'm already into next week. And then my mouth is like, I'm on vacation. Ooh, Cat, you're wet. You just dripped on my legs, my foot. I'm wearing sandals. He just dripped on my foot. See, I can't think of the right words. And Dom's like, you have to have an organized show. Just chatting. You do not have to have the word not very huge in this sentence. You do not have to have an organized show. Just chatting is fine. Well, that's what I'm doing. You know, I just figured, look, if I'm going to be sitting here, I might as well go ahead and turn the camera on. I've sat here before and just, you know, went going and didn't look at chat. I've done that once or twice, and I think I ticked people off. That's okay. They'll get over it. My intentions were finish the coffee before. I like the vinegar water. I can't help it. But no, I can't help it when sometimes it's like, I just want to see what I'm doing. Let people watch what I'm doing while I'm not talking with chat, right? And then there are times like this title right here was definitely, look, you're not alone. This was definitely going to be a chat induced thing. If you change the music, if you change the music a lot, it's no longer theirs. Library of Congress creates a place to find duty-free recordings. This is all duty-free and YouTube approved. YouTube has already said, here, you can use this. Go for it. There is no sugar in my coffee. There's not been sugar in my coffee. Again, I wish I had the ability to remember time. For a week, 2 weeks, I don't know how long I've been going. Ever since the doctor said no to the sugar, I've not put it in my coffee. Hasn't stopped me from eating cookies, now has it? I'm just saying, has not stopped me from eating cookies. Oh, and then you'd have to see what else I bought. Oh yeah, they have, okay, look. Carrot cake, to me, I don't think I like the carrot cake part. The carrot cake, it seems healthy to me. Okay, so the carrot cake part, okay, fine. The cake is like a healthy part. It's like a pancake to me. You'll eat it. It's okay. It's got carrots in it, so it's healthy. It qualifies. This is the problem. Outside of the thyroid, this is the problem. Okay, so I come along and see a carrot cake, and I don't want it for the carrot cake. You know what I want it from? I want it for the icing. So I bought 4 their muffin carrot cakes, right? And they're in the freezer. So that they're in the freezer so that I slow it down. I'll eat half one day and hopefully the other half another day. And don't be yelling at me about my AC1, whatever the heck those numbers are anymore. And Dom's like, hey, Jude, right? And also there's a royalty-free music out there. Yeah, YouTube's got a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them. What's your server thing name? That's a good question. Well, I'm sure it's Shinigram Yellrock, isn't it? Yeah, it's Shinigram Yellrock bug, but I don't know that you can find it because after that invasion, I'm supposed to be buckled down even more. I don't know if I am. So I'll be sending you just give me some time. I'm not in my email right now. Am I? I don't know. Let's go look to see if I'm in my email. Oh, look at me. I'm in my email. Hold on, bud. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that in the thing. There's you. There's a reply. There's this. And I know that I haven't gotten all of the securities up, okay, that I want, but I think that there's enough security that I can send you yours. Oh, no. Okay. You know, I can invite people who are on my list. I didn't know that. Well, there's somebody I'll never invite. That'd be an accidental what the hell? I'm just saying. I don't think I've invited any of these people to it. These are people that I love. Oh, look, somebody deleted being a user. They were smart. I bet you it's me. No, it can't be because I'm still a user. What am I doing? See, this is the thing. There is no organization, and there is just me going, oh, look. And in this case right here, it's me doing what I'm doing and going, oh, look. These are all people that, oh, my squirrel. Back in the day when Secret and I used to have such a good time on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm looking at all the people that were on my other server and that we had fun with. that we did things with. I'm going to invite my boys. I don't know why, but Bradley, that made me nervous. Oh, because I sent you. I don't know. I mean, that made me nervous. See, because somebody used and abused my trust. I easily get nervous when something doesn't go what seems like it would be right. Does that make sense? It's sad. Here is my server invite. We'll see if this works, but sis, you have to have your cell phone and then tell us, because, but see, you know what? I'm thinking Dom's problem is that he had a landline number that changed over to a cell phone number, and then the idiots, let us know if you have to have a code, okay, sis? Because then the idiots don't, even though you can change landlines over to cell phones, they're still going, yeah, but that's not a cell phone number, and they're not doing it. I wonder if that's it, Dom. I don't know, though, because I don't remember. You can't pour a little and then stick the flowers in and then finish the pour. I can, but have you met me? You can pour a little bit in to get like a top on, right? And then you have to wait a while and come back and pour the other part. I'm not good at that. So I just do a full pour all the time. But the thing is as it thickens, or I'll be flipping the flowers as it's thickening. So it's kind of the same thing, but the flowers, it'll give the flowers a chance to also get rid of the air bubbles. Jude's like, hey, you want to borrow my vape? Jude, honey, I am like this full-fledged all the time. Isn't this horrible sad? And the bad thing is I'm allergic to some of the stuff. I still did 48 drops a couple weeks. I'm going to say weeks, but it was probably months. It was Mother's Day. When was that? Wasn't it Mother's Day weekend? I think it was Mother's Day weekend. I don't know, because again, my birthday came and went, and oh well. But yeah, we're coming up to a whole new Mother's Day. Wow, that's right. Might have been Mother's Day when I did that. And I'm just saying, that was the first time I didn't seem to have an allergic reaction to it, though. I will say that. And Dom's like, if you already have a server in common, you can invite them to join your server. Yeah, I don't have anybody's server in common. I mean, Kaiser is I had his server was the I think his is the only server that I have. Nope. Kaiser and As the Gavel Drops. Those are the only two servers I'm in. You'd have to understand that I got reamed pretty good about hurting people when I was destroyed. So I'm not moving forward on relationships when people aren't coming to me going, I don't feel that way, because I don't want to be the one that is abusive to anybody who needs their space. I'm done needing my space. It's like, fuck them if they can't take a joke. But I'm done needing my space. It just sounds like I keep having to talk about drama, but I'm not in anybody's server. Kaiser was the only one that made sure that I had that he personally reached out and said, here it is. So that's where I'm at. that's kind of where some of the lonesomeness right now, and well, for a while, where some of it has come. There's deep wounds in here, folks. Deep wounds. Deep wounds, but it's not a little violin that we're playing, so don't go there. Dom's like, careful, those fun people might be snakes in disguise. I'm just going to tell you. Unless you're talking about Elon, and I'm waiting for him to come bite me in the ass because he keeps telling me to grow my fat ass up. I'm just saying, Danny, there's my rebel Danny. I love my little Danny rebel girl. She's just, I'm not sure which way goes which. I miss and love you. How's the weather over in Florida? Because I'm going to tell you, San Diego sucks. I couldn't even take the dog. Well, geez, I'm glad I put that squirrel. I'm still focused on you, Danny. I'm sorry, but I just caught that the doggy door is left partially open because of the cat. Don't you pull that down. Leave it. I'm yelling at the cat. I'm not yelling at you guys. If you're touching something you're not supposed to be touching, leave it. But if you're fine, I'm talking to the cat. And okay, does everybody, hi Danny, I love you, girl. And I'm glad that you caught alive, because now I know that you're not one of those that are pissed off at me for having a nervous breakdown, because I've fucked up the whole world and everybody's pissed off at me, and so I'm afraid to reach out. I said hi a couple of times, and I was a little bit worried, and then you started saying hi back. So that let me know you didn't catch the others. And I was like, good, she still loves me, because it's good to be loved. So anyway, here is the thing. Okay. Those Snuggies, those great big long robes that you wear backwards, right? I never bought one. Okay. But I had a company rep who came to my office and he gave me one with their little company logo on it. And I thought, oh my God, this is, because everybody was making fun of them. And I was like, oh my God, this is such a corny little gift, right? And then I brought it home and I put the Snuggie on, and I was like, ooh, I love this Snuggie. And then one night I woke up and I was freezing cold, but I was underneath all of my blankets and my comforters and stuff, but I was freezing cold. I grabbed the Snuggie and I stuck it under the blanket. Awesome, in a box. So anyway, I haven't used the Snuggie for a while. But just before I was coming online, hold on just a moment. Ass attack. Sorry. Yes, I have some problem on the back end. But just before I was coming online, I'm because I'm sitting like right there by the door. Okay. And because it's partially ripped, and I keep telling myself I've got to get a new doggy door where it's not ripped up at the top so it can close all the way. So it was open. Well, it's freaking cold out there. Okay. It is currently, I think it says 46. Well, it's been telling me all until the moment that I want. Well, anyway, I think it's 46 degrees out there, and it's kind of breezy, and it's blowing right in on my bare toes because I'm wearing sandals. So anyway, I'm like, well, what the heck? Well, with the doggy door, I don't have the piece up there because I move it up and down, and I don't want to mess with the extra piece. Excuse me. So privacy, I have a towel there. Don't ask me why I have a towel there, but I'm going to say it's privacy. It's not privacy. Don't let me lie to you, because I don't close these blinds at all. These blinds are always open. If he ever looks over the fence again, he knows he's going to get hurt. So I don't know why I have a towel up there. I think it was mostly to try and close off some of the gap. Have you met me? I make no sense to the average Joe Blow walking down the street. So here I am getting ready to go on. This cold is coming in, and I know I cannot stop it from coming in the little cracked area unless every time I show that the problem is in the back end. So I went and I got my Snuggie out, and I stuck the Snuggie in the place where the two little things are that go up. There's supposed to be a metal piece that goes over it, but then you have to deal with the metal piece. And wait, do I want to deal with the metal piece? I want to deal with the metal piece. So I closed up the 1-inch gap at the top with the Snuggie, and then the Snuggie hangs down, and now there's like this much. That's like 3 or 4 inches. I don't know, men. That's like 3 or 4 inches left of the doggy door that the Snuggie has covered everything but those last 3 or 4. So you know what? It works perfect. And the cat is coming and going, but wouldn't you know it, then the cat comes along and he sets it where the top part of the broken doggy door, where it's broke off at the top. I know if I just took some heat to it, I could melt it back together, but I'm not that cheap. Oh, yes, I am. I don't like waste. Knowing me, now that I've just spit out a fix, I will probably take my torch. You don't believe me? I will probably take my torch because I'm good at it. And I will probably heat that up and melt the plastic back together so the doggy door can still work a while. But the cat comes along and he opens the doggy door from the bottom so that the air keeps coming in. So I'm sorry, you got to see that I have problems in the rear end. I'm just saying, there's a whole lot of people talking. And Dom's like, right? Both my cell phone numbers used to be landlines. See, and I'm thinking that's your problem, Dom. Look at me. Look, I am remembering things. And hey, cuz, if you're still got me in your head while you're walking around the birthday party, I haven't even done any of those mushrooms lately. Look at me being all good. And then Dom's like, I was explaining about the names on your list. Yeah, no, they were all people that were already in mine. So I could now invite them because we were already in one and we used to have a DM relationship together. But yeah, they used to all be in mine. Dom's like, I need to be more explicit in my responses so they refer back to the original topic. No, I got you, baby. I got you, but they were all in my original server as well. So Daniel, oh, I love you too. I'm happy you're on. Thank you, baby girl. It's my anxiety gets taken over. It's still hard to be trusting, but one person screws up how I feel about 1,000. That's not fair to those other 1,000 people. You know, just because one person broke my trust. I mean, granted, it was scary and dangerous that the way it was broken, but I mean, there's good people. There's 1,000 good people like you. Why was I going to say screw you and walk away? I mean, you know, and then that individual got all offended because, oops, look, you got found out. And Dom's like, oh, I thought you were yelling at me because about my pants. Did you take your pants off? Leave your panties on, please. Hey, everybody, speaking of which, as Cuz would say, leave some DNA on that like button. Make sure you're all subscribed over to me over here at Shinagram Meow Rock. I know I'm also running on another one. It's just going to be my backup in the event that, I don't know, one of us ever get taken out. And then Zach comes along and says, a little bride said you were streaming. Oh, a little birdie. I'm sorry, Zach. Hi. Zach is one of those over on the, thank you for coming over here. Zach's one of those from the TikTok I was telling you about from, let me fix this. This is where it took me a while. Over on Rumble, there is a channel, a creator by the name of TikTok. Okay. Y'all got to go over there. I'm just going to tell you. In the evening, it's all kinds of music, and I love it. And then there's the real White House grandpa's family over there. They're all the sweetest. And Zach, I believe you are from one of them. Y'all are just so sweet and so welcoming. So thank you for coming over. Make sure to like and make sure you're subbed. Dom, hey, what up? Somebody else just sent me a notice. Look, I got 2 of them. Zach's like, hey, Jude. Dom's like, Zach, you good? Zach's like, Dom, good as ever. How's northern that state? And Dom's like, Zach too? Zach, too crowded where I actually live. Hope to move a little further east in about a year. I want to be surrounded by pine trees and not humans. You know, um, I, I wouldn't mind that life, except for I bought land in Arizona and there's nothing. I'm just going to say, at some point I should pull that up. Tia messages me from time to time. I am taking it that Zach and Dom know each other. Yeah, trees are much less messy. I'm just going to back you up with that one. And I'm glad that Danny even understands. See, the topic kind of comes right around. Dom's like, Zach, well, I can get into trouble for burning trees or humans. I don't think that's fair. In California, I understand it, okay? But I ran out of dirt in the desert, okay? Did you know that the dunes are moving south? But I ran out of dirt in the desert. I don't think it should be too bad to make sure that you clean up ashes to ashes and the dust to dust. Every time I say that, I finish it up in my head with, we hate to beat you, but I guess we must. It was a cheer from when I was 5 years old, and I was a cheerleader, okay? Don't even understand it. And Dom's like, but if you own the trees and burn them a piece at a time, the cops do not show up. Humans, there's still a way, baby. There's still a way. Okay? Pressure cooker. Pressure cooker. I have 3 of them. I mean, seriously, I have 3 of them. There's only 2 that I'm looking at right now. No, I have 4 of them. I just realized the other 2 are in the pantry room. I'm just saying. Okay. And that Zach is, maybe the little bird was Danny Rebel. Were you the little bird? Well, sweetheart, thank you so much. See, I didn't think that you were bringing friends. Okay, so wait, then y'all don't know about there's a Zach over in the TikTok part of Rumble. On the channel. Okay. I don't know. There is a Zach in the chat of TikTok over on Rumble. Boom. I found a way to say it. And Zach is like, Dom laughing. And Dom's like, okay. Oh, I thought she was Danny Rebel. No, Rebel. Danny Rebel. She doesn't come and play with me anymore because she's on she goes over to the experts on Friday night. And I used to like it when she would come and play. Sometimes though she was just on her phone, but then when she's over on the experts, she's on a computer. But he makes sure he does every Friday night. I didn't watch last night because I was too busy doing work and listening to TikTok in my ear do the DJ job. Which I need to have Dom again type out where he can be found for his DJ work, because I would like to be able to say on certain days we could also be listening to Dom do his DJing. So anyway, you know what? I minimized the size of the screen. You know how ever since I've moved over here, ever since I've turned everything around, I can see better over here. All of a sudden, I know my glasses are dirty. I can tell that. But all of a sudden, I'm having a hard time reading things. Anyway, Dom's like, yes, Zach and I have chatted for a good while now on various streams. Well, yeah, but, again, Danny Rebel brought you over. So thank you, Danny Rebel. And hey, Zach, not that you really want to. No, here. This is how it should be said. Everybody, please make sure that you sub and like. And if you don't mind being, abused on a regular, go ahead and hit that bell and make it solid so that you know when my mouth decides to go off. Okay? That's all on your own fault if you hit that bell, though. That's your own problem. I cannot take responsibility that you want to know when I decide to start talking about whatever the heck this mouth starts to say. I'm just saying. And Danny's like, we'll have to play again sometime. Yes, ma'am. We have to work it out a little in advance. Again, last night I thought I was going to come on and play by myself. I was so looking forward to like solitaire and all the single games. I spent the last 3 days. I'm not even going to joke. Okay. I seriously spent like the last 3 days getting all kinds of excited about streaming. And I wasn't even asking anybody else. Okay. Because again, I figure if somebody can be in chat and say, hey, I want to come on stream and chat with you. And I'd be like, let me figure out how. Again, Danny, honey, you and I have to be friends in the Discord so that I can get you like links and stuff. Or over on my Twitter. Now I am old. I can't chase everybody down. Y'all are young. Chase me down. But I understand, Danny, sometimes you and I both are running on the same schedule of when it comes to the IT. Now that was not supposed to sound like an insult, but there are just times where we're just like, it's not working right. And we don't know why. So anyway, here's what I'm not even going to joke. I'm just not going to joke. Okay. Here's proof that I've been excited for 3 days to just come online, whether anybody else came online and played with me or not. See, I was going to just this. Look, I already made the thumbnail. The thumbnail was ready. I was ready to come home and to play. Oh, this is going to sound sign to do. The hell was that? I don't know what it was, but I got wet because of it. Something just came through the door. My dog and my cat normally don't. No, my dog and his cat normally do not come through the door that fast. But whatever it was, it like stuck its head through the door. I got wet and it went back out. I don't think it came in. Look, if I have an opossum in the house, we'll figure it out later. Okay. But I'm just saying, I'm going to say this and it's going to be a phrasing moment. Okay. So maybe I should just go ahead and be ready for that. Right. Because it was the cat. Oh my God. He is soaking wet. So anyway, I was all prepared to play with myself last night.
Phrasing.
But then all of a sudden I end up down in town to take my porn shop clients out to lunch and sat there for 3 hours. I sat with those two. We had such a good time. I was going to get another tattoo. Couldn't get another tattoo. Ended up at Costco. Ended up there a whole lot longer than I thought I was going to. Got home, had to feed the animals. I had to put all the stuff away that I got and then do the dishes. And it was like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And I'm like, I cannot go and start. I can't. I cannot stream now. And so this lovely little thing that I had there didn't get used. So this morning I had to make the one that we're looking at and that were for today's stream. I'm just saying, yes, but I did that while I was messing with Uncle Ricky Bobby. If you don't know who Uncle Ricky Bobby is in my world, then whatever. He is what you talking about, Willis. Okay. I met him through the What the Hales group, okay, years ago. And he's just, he reminds me of Uncle Rick. And so I had been calling him Uncle Rick. Don't tell him this. I just threw the Bobby part on in the last couple of weeks because he's out there mowing along and he's, and I'm like, oh, see, Uncle Ricky Bobby. And so I had to own up to him today. I call him Uncle Ricky Bobby. I've always called him Uncle Ricky, not Travis. I know his name. But I call him Uncle Ricky Bobby because what the heck. So yeah, Danny, what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm game to play. Zach's like, done. Thank you very much, Zach. But again, if you hit that bell, remember, you cannot hold it against me at any given point. Never unsub, never unlike. Just go ahead and unbell. Because I'm annoying and I know it. I'm a lot and I know it. And then Danny gives him a cute little heart because he did all the good YouTube things. And then Danny's like, exactly. And Dom's like, it is Libby's Discord server, The Herd. I am not sure how to capture the link. You would have to find Libby and ask for an invite. Okay, hopefully Libby doesn't dislike me. People don't. I'm a hard person to like, apparently. I don't know. Maybe I'm just insecure. Again, look at the name of the stream today. Look, you're not alone. Because there are people that you can think the world of and then never think that they have any of the same thoughts and moments like you do. And Jeremy's the one that told me that I could stream and talked me into streaming. And then from there, I went to a complete state of mind where I felt like, okay, first of all, 5 years before the vid hit, I broke down and I told my friend, in 5 years, something horrible is going to be happening and there's going to be a whole lot of needless deaths. And it worried me. And then 5 years later, the vid came. How do I know this? Because Facebook is so sweet that they remind you of your really low days when you write them down. So, okay, great. They did all that. Where was I going with this? I'm going to have to come back out. Oh, so anyway, then when I started, no mushrooms, I remembered. So what happened is taking Jeremy's thing and then feeling like the world was sad and depressed and that there was somebody else sad and depressed. I said, you know what? I am going to start doing some You're Not Alone videos, which I did do some You're Not Alone videos. They got a little bit sad. Okay, honey, love you, huggers. Oh, enjoy the movie. I wonder what you're going to watch. Love you, buggies. See you later. But so anyway, what happened was I went ahead and started streaming that You're Not Alone series. Okay. There was seriously only like 6 of them in a row. And I didn't leave them up. To me, they seemed depressing. And I didn't know enough about the YouTube to really get a good understanding that they should have been left up. So, unfortunately, I changed the type of stream that I did and lost control because chat came along and went, ooh, all these people, they liked me. Because apparently I'm weird. Have you met me? I don't know why I use the word apparently in front of that. We know I'm weird. I have met myself. There are times when I walk by the mirror and I can say hi. And then there are other times where I stop and go, oh, shit, who's that? Oh, yeah, it's me. Okay, I try not to look in the mirror very often. But I have met myself, okay? So anyway, I stopped doing that, but I started chatting. Then when I nuked myself, I was told that I made some people's days better. And it was like, wait a minute, we're back to the I'm not alone vids. So every now and then you're going to get one of these I'm not alone things, but it's because you're not alone. There are times where I think, people don't like me. Well, the thing with me is I can't remember whose name's whose. I can't remember all that. So if they don't like me, I don't want to keep pushing myself on them. But at the same time, something like this, I should be relinked up because, again, honey, you're in there, and you're doing DJ stuff. So here's the thing: when you can get a link, shootinggramyellrock@gmail.com. That's my Gmail. That's my email account. So, if all else fails, you can do that. I will try and find Libby and see if I can like reach out. But I've got 2 people over there. Oh, nope, I've got one notice. Okay. Okay, so I'm sorry. Somebody was just responding to something that I had said. I can wait. Let me. Because again, folks, if you're like, what is she over there doing? This is my Saturday. You guys are just along for the ride. Hang on, sit down, buckle up. Oh yeah, hashtag. It's the law. I'm just saying. I thought that was funny. Oh wait, that's not where I want to type that. Ooh, I almost typed in the wrong place. Where would I like to go? I don't know. I'd like to go to Libby's. No, just is to Libby or wait a minute. Okay. I just got a mutual server. Thank you, Bobby. Somebody's pointing out to me that I do have a mutual server with him. So I just got a message. I do have a mutual server to him. Now I have to try and figure out how to get an invite. Is it rude to ask somebody to give you an invite to somebody else's Discord? Because I don't know. I don't know if it's rude. I don't want to ask if it's rude. Let me know if it's rude to ask somebody else to give me an invite to a server. And honey, if you're listening, go ahead and if it's not rude, send me an invite to a server because I'm paying attention to your DMs. Dom's like, I do a video jukebox show. Okay, so Dom, apparently over on Dom, see that we need more information, but I think it's on Libby's server. Domination One over here does a video jukebox show on the Herd. Yeah, you just said it, so there we go. On the Herd, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. That would be 5 p.m. Pacific and 8 p.m. Eastern. I think there's only an hour there because I know there's 4 zones, but I think one of them's the mountain time. So Domination One does a video jukebox show on the Herd in Discord. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. Then it is followed up with a feature movie or TV series at 8 p.m. Central. Go figure. Here we go. 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. See how I am? So that's where we can find Domination One over in the Discord world. Dom's like, so if you can find Libby and get an invite, you can come watch. There you go. I can turn it on while I'm roaming around, and I can fit that in with the TikTok crew because the TikTok crew, they're so sweet too. Jude's like, can I send you a picture? Well, yeah, honey, you know it's going to take me 16 years to get to any chat, right? In the meantime, you have my email, and if you say I sent you something, I will work on finding where I hide my emails out. Oh, look, you already did. You're so smart. She's like, it's going to take her forever. I'm just going to send it, and if she doesn't want me to, I'm using that tomorrow. I am not discussing it today. I am using that for tomorrow because I have an idea tomorrow. Okay. First of all, single folks have a hard day on holidays. Stop rubbing it in everybody's face that they are single. People who don't do peopling too well and are single, they're having even a harder time. Okay. I'm just saying I don't want you to save it there. Open it in a new window. I want this picture. Thank you. So anyway, here's the thing. On holidays, especially on holidays, this I am not alone thing really hits me because I am alone. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm alone. I don't like people, so being alone is good, but I like to be able to visit with people. Okay. Well, that's kind of hard to not like people but need to visit with people. No, I like people in the security of my own house, but get the fuck out. Don't come into my house. There's only been, in the 11 years since I've owned this place, there have only been maybe 8 people that I have let in here, and 3 of them have been service providers. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me take one out of one bucket and put them over in the other. 4 of them have been service providers. I don't have that one come around anymore. So he might as well go into that bucket. He wishes he could still come service. That's his issue. So the whole thing is, I don't do people well in my house. But on holidays, that doesn't mean that we should all be made to feel like we can't do holidays. So, sis, I absolutely love this picture, and I am going to be using it tomorrow. Okay, I will have to redo the thumbnail for this, or not the thumbnail, but the intro. I won't use it on the thumbnail. Okay, I think that gives everybody a chance to freak out first. The people who copyright. So I'll use it on my intro. I love this picture. I love this picture. I totally love this. Is it one of the AI? Oh, it's one of the AI generated. I remember you said it was an AI generated. Baby with Easter bunny. I need to just say baby with bunny because it's not even saying that it's an Easter bunny. But yeah, well, there are Easter eggs now that window's gone. I can see that. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. Okay. So anyway, back to where I was. I don't know where I was. Well, we know that Danielle's going to run, and we know that Jude was smart enough to go, I know sis, she's going to tell me why didn't I go ahead and send it to her. So she was smart, and she went ahead and sent it, and then said, I asked you this just to make you go look. And that worked out so perfect. And then Dom's like, asking for an invite is the best verification because then someone is vouching for you. They are tying their reputation to yours. Well, that's actually really smart. I like that. It's kind of like going to the gun range. The gun range won't let me go by myself. They require that I go with a friend because, they don't want me going in there and being, ooh-eyed Jane and, go shooting off so that somebody would just in me because I'm a coward and wouldn't do it myself. Look, okay? I don't people well. I'm not going to go to an unrange just so that I can undo me. I don't people well. I don't want to be in public when this people stop because sometimes shit happens. And if I don't people well because my anxiety about how people are going to take me, can you imagine how I'm going to look if I unpeople me in public? That's just so not right. So anyway, I have 3,389 movies, TV series, documentaries, and music videos in my library. So another one, Dom comes prepared. Okay? I'm just saying. Jude's like, feel free. I'm using it. Why did I just channel tug in my head for a minute? Seriously, that umbrella dude just went through my head. It's only a thumbnail. Well, right now it is, and hopefully tomorrow it will be bigger than a thumbnail because I'll be able to make it. And Dom's like, sometimes I will do compare and contrast between 2 features, such as the original True Grit and the remake. Okay, speaking of remakes, I just watched, what did I watch? Yeah, I actually have stopped. Last year I watched no TV, no movie, no anything. And after a little nervous breakdown, you'd be amazed at how, watching drama from the Bravo channel. Uh, I'm just saying, I did. I watched the series. What's it called? Vanderbilt Rules. Vanderbilt Rules. Uh, Dude, those adults should be ashamed of themselves. Bunch of hoes. But they hoe it on TV. I mean, back in my day, if you were going to hoe, you kept that shit quiet. I'm just surprised. So anyway, I'm sorry. Thank you, baby. We're gonna go look. I almost accidentally closed up my. No, I got it. Hi. It worked. I'm just saying, I sent it. It worked. So I got you too. Okay. And that makes, again, I so totally get the email. I'm just saying. But anyway, where was I? I got sidetracked by the email. Squirrel? My squirrel almost sounded like my balls. Yeah, Vanderpump Rules. Yeah, that's where I was. Vanderpump Rules. So anyway, I watched drama on TV, and you know what? It relaxed me because I wasn't involved. I could just be so embarrassed for all these folks, these adults, these young. I swear to God, if they were my child, I would have beat them senseless. Mostly, I would have said, "It's okay, cool, if you want to do the show." There's some of your shit that you don't drag out. You know why we don't hang our clothes out on clotheslines to dry anymore? Because everybody knew when the young girl could get pregnant when she couldn't, and so nobody came along and tiddled her titties. Oh my God, I actually just said that. I'm so sorry. That's not how that was supposed to come out, but it came out that way. So anyway, it was. Anyway, you don't hang your laundry out in your own backyard anymore, and you sure as heck don't hang your laundry out on public TV. You just don't do that. It's just wrong. So anyway, I know what I closed. I closed my Discord, but I just heard it beep in my ear. Go figure. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm still following instructions. See, there's multiple tasking going on over here. I'm not really good at it. I'm going to cough. I knew I was going to do that, and then I right into the just hate me. Okay, just hate me. Again, I am human. You know that iceberg? It just cracked and fell off. Okay, and I'm swimming around in the water. Just wanted to Libby's server. I'm being told by Dom to get my fat arse in there too. Okay, so I've done sent out an offer to please send me the invite link to Libby's. Okay, so anyway, I don't know if Libby likes me or not. He may not approve of me being in there. I don't know. So anyway, Vanderpump. I did the drama on the outside. And then I came along and decided, I know I shouldn't even be doing that. I'm just saying, you shouldn't be doing that at all. So anyway, I watched all of that. And then every now and then now I have come home and once a week, maybe I have sat down and watched a movie. Well, because Kaiser, no, not because of Kaiser. I'm sorry. Kaiser, honey, I'll take that back. I should have known better than to have started my sentence off with because of Kaiser. No, because of the expert. we're going to just put blame where the blame goes. Because of the expert who seemed to not know there was an original to Roadhouse, I'm hoping he was just playing games with us. He was saying there's this really cool movie out. It's called Roadhouse. Everybody should see it. And we're just, a whole bunch of us were like, wait, what, huh? So I know me and my patience. I don't have patience like this. So anyhow, what am I doing? I decided to go watch Roadhouse, the remake, with I don't even know him and his sister. What is his name? Gyllenhaal. I was gonna say Gyllenhaal. With Gyllenhaal, okay? Brokeback Mountain, that dude. I'm just saying, Brokeback Mountain. Seriously, that dude. Yeah, come on, people. He's an actor. He'll do anything. See, I was gonna bend down and pick up the epoxy stuff, and I found chips. So anyway, I watched it. I appreciate that the remake tried to remove themselves a little bit from it. Gyllenhaal, I think he's a talented actor. I think the acting in it gets a 5 out of 10. I think the storyline gets about a 2. And I wondered, why did I waste my time watching it? Was I mean? I didn't mean to be mean. I really seriously didn't mean to be mean. Oh, I'm like, wait, what? I got a notice. I didn't know what it meant. No, I didn't. I'm trying to be honest. I mean, it was entertaining enough. It took me out of my brain, right? Yeah, but Hollywood. There you go. But Hollywood. Was her name Maggie? I didn't remember his sister's name. She's a good actress, but because of Hollywood, we don't. She could have been better. She could have been bigger. I liked his sister. I think every now and then I do see her come out on something new. Very rarely, though. But, still, it's like, serious? Onion. You know what I don't like about doctor's stools? Trying to activate the wheels. I cannot make them work. Like, without a problem, I was able to pull this up to right where I wanted. But then it's like, yeah, now make me move. Oh my, that's rude. And it said, really? You think it's rude? Let me show you rude. And then it didn't work right at all. Now look, I need somebody in my ear to yell at me if I go to blow. I said it. If I go to blow on any of this dust. Okay. Now I know I feel like I've been gone for way longer. Here's the thing. During some of my absence, I was still working with the epoxy and everything. And the epoxy is not a problem for me. I'm just saying. Tom is like, 2 out of 10 is low, but it's also an average for the last 20 years. See where I'm going? But I mean, and again, it's the rewrite of the storyline. Okay, keeping in mind they get no points for the storyline. Okay, but for making it a rewrite and then casting it, and they get a 2. My brain says they get a 2. That's all that they're going to get. Is it low? Yeah, it's low. If it was my money that was backing it, I would have been PO'd. I'm just saying, PO'd. Okay. I want to make another key ring. And the reason why is I really like my key ring. And I don't think Froggy's around, but I have a Froggy in my life. I like frogs, okay? And she comes along and she likes frogs too. And I'm not used to people who like what I like, okay? And I like frogs, mushrooms, dragonflies. I know, it makes no sense. But she comes along and she likes frogs even more than I do. Well, I'm really, look at that. I'm really slow at getting gifts to where I want gifts to go. Now, YouTube held me accountable, and I think I got all the kids their Christmas gifts, whether they ever like them or whether we all get together to utilize them the way I intended that we're all going to get together and utilize them is still an unknown thought and or task. But that's neither here nor there. In the process of it, I finally sent Froggy off something that I had for her for probably 3 years, because I'm really good at sending things off into the post office. I'm just all kinds of good at getting people their shit. Again, I don't people well. And I was really bummed during the holidays where I didn't want to go to the post office, so I wasn't prepared. And I was afraid that there was going to be a whole lot of people going on. And there was absolutely nobody except for the counter clerks, and they were like going, "Oh, please, woman, come over here." Unfortunately, I hadn't brought any of the packages, so I could just go to the post office to my PO box and get my stuff, and then move on. Okay, God, that was such a bummer. I'm just gonna say, because I had to go back another day and stand in line, but I was the third person and tried to keep I got into it with some dude who's like in front of me, and he kept getting closer and closer, and I don't like to people, so I'm standing my distance, and I'm not afraid of COVID, but he starts talking about he's got COVID, but he had to go ahead and come into the post office anyway. And I'm like, well, if you got fucking COVID, I think you got a goddamn problem being at the post office. You shouldn't be out. And then he got pissed off at me because I didn't like that he was out with COVID. And look, he hadn't met me before, but it took half a second for him to understand I might be old, but there's going to be a problem here. And mostly you going out and about, and you keep getting closer and closer to somebody like me. I'm not a germaphobe. I not any of this. And he's like, well, I'm vaccinated. And I'm like, yeah, you're the fucking problem. You're vaccinated with COVID and you're still out in fucking public. You ought to be locked up. And we got into it there at the post. I'm just saying, we got into it there at the post office, but I thought still I was being polite. I know I'm saying it more aggressive here than I was saying it there. Okay. But at the same time, the employees at the post office were a little bit nervous. Okay. That there was going to be some kind of thing going on, because, we had gotten to a point where there was not being anything said, and he had gone up to his window, and then I got called up to my window, And when I get called, the window I get called up to was next to the one he was at. So he walks closer over to the window I'm getting called up to. And I'm like, really? Are you that big of a fucking dick that your penis thinks it needs this much room? And the employees at the post office were like, whoa. Yeah, well, they didn't say anything when I said that. They said something when he replied back. And he turned and he goes, she's all kinds of fucking panicked because I have COVID. And I went, I ain't panicked because you have COVID. I'm pissed that you're ignorant. And they start saying that, they don't want any fighting going on at the post or in the post office. And, they'll have to call the cops. And I'm like, you can just go right ahead and call the cops, because little Mr. I have COVID shit has been so far out of line on this. I'm not a really happy camper. I'm just saying, I don't need to go out in people. Do you understand why I don't go out in people? So anyway, I don't go out in people. And I finally got out to people just to, I want that color green, just to take all of the gifts in. And I finally got my froggy gal her a couple of her gifts. Well, then I came home and I went, why didn't I put a frog keychain in here for her? Right? Because why wouldn't I have made her a froggy keychain? I felt horrible. I did not make her a froggy keychain. So I want to make her a froggy keychain. Because you know what? The froggy keychains, I don't care who you are. I think they come out cute. Now, here's the problem that I have that I started to tell you earlier and I didn't. Okay? This micro powder, get the word micro. Come on, we know what the word micro means, because we have all had conversations with somebody with a micro BB. So here is the thing, okay? Come to find out, my face is allergic to this micro stuff. It's micro powder. I don't even know what it is. You would think that I would make note of whatever the hell my face is allergic to, right? I don't know. So it's a micro powder. I can think of something else that was a micro powder and my face wasn't allergic to that shit. So anyway, here's the whole thing. I will paint the lovely little thing. I don't know. You're supposed to be able to see what I'm doing. I cannot zoom in that camera over there. I could kind of like get up and move it, but see, I'm doing this. I could put the camera here and let you guys look down more, if you want to see more about what I'm doing. But anyway, the micro powder, you paint it in there with a paintbrush, like I'm doing, okay? And I come along, and again, everybody stop me here in a minute, because I have to talk my way through this. Because then what I was doing is I was blowing the micro powder, the excess, I was blowing it out of the mold. See, Dom, this is right. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, this is number 29, everybody. I'm working with number 29. I did that because I'm going to flip it upside down to see if it says. It's a mica powder. You're right. It's a mica, M-I-C-A powder. Dude, you know so much more about what I'm doing than I do, because I don't know that much. I was really amazed that Good Logic knew about my paintings, because I have a house full of those now. And this summer I will hopefully thin up the stuff, but I don't need to know like 400 times the everything that I do, okay? But this is a mica powder. And when I blow on it, it apparently came back on my face, and my face got horrible hard, rashy, flaky. It was a hot mess. And I was a little bit worried. Okay. A drunk Aussie told me, step away from the epoxy. Okay. Well, it wasn't the epoxy. Okay. And I knew it wasn't the epoxy because it had just suddenly started happening. And then I went, you know what I think it is? I think it's when I'm blowing on the micro powder. Now that I know it's mica, not micro. I'm sorry. I follow Mike Rowe also because I like him. But it's a mica powder. And I came to the conclusion that it was when I blew it back and it came back on my face. Well, you know what I'm not good at? I'm not good at wearing masks. I suck at it. I want to just say, Squab! Honeys! I feel like it's been all year since I've seen you, Squab. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. I am so glad that you found me. Welcome. This is I'm Shinny Graham Yell Rock. I'm still me. You know, that is hold on. I have to focus. I should go get my key ring because I don't think I knew that was one of his feet. So I don't think on the original that I painted that as a foot. In other words, his foot became part of the leaf. Okay. So anyway, Squab, it feels like it's been forever. It really does. Now, there are some people that no, you were here. Oh, yeah, you were here recently when a particular individual who told me to go F myself for real, in real life. I really don't like that. I don't need that. Okay? And if his pee-pee is this big, he needs to go away because mine is a little bigger. Okay? But I'm trying to be nice, and I'm trying not to. I don't want to go there. But I'm just saying, sometimes if we could encourage people who say they want their walk to be in the right place, if we could only encourage those folks to actually put their walks in a better place. Is that a pretty color for a frog? I think it's a pretty color for a frog. So hi, Squab Bob. I'm glad you're here. Oh no, honey, no. Don't worry. Based on the part of the Bible study that I got and what occurred before other individuals left, before that, I would hope that the Bible study actually gets in there. I really, really would. Don't worry about it. It wasn't y'all who took anybody. Okay, it was me that walked away. Okay, I had given her the experience to be able to, and the comfort to be able to get online and enjoy things, and she enjoys it. And so while I was gone, she went to you. We didn't know if and when I would want to come back. We didn't know. So don't. It's a sand frog. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And Don is like, greets, and Bob's like, hey Dom, and Dom's like, okay, mica is a mineral, and it is high irritant level. Oh boy, howdy, tell me. Well, and the fun thing, it cuts into your skin, so I had a whole bunch of little wounds all over my face. Because the last time what I did was when I was done, I got up and I washed my face and then I took a shower. Okay. Because that's when I thought, oh, wait a minute, it might be these. So, whoa. Well, maybe that's why I've got allergies now too, is they may have gone up in my nose. And no, I'm not going to lie. I have allergies because the trees are trying to do what the trees do. because they think they're so special. They got to do things and mess with my nose. It's a tree thing with my nose. This is such a pretty color in here. I'm just saying, that is a pretty color. I'm going to have to turn this thing inside outwards, but I didn't know if I was going to like it, and I like it. I knew I was going to like it on a little thing. So, thank you, honey. See, Dawn, you take care of me. I appreciate that. So again, Squaw Bob, don't worry, you didn't take her. We're still having a good time Sunday nights on Rumble. Yep, I'm well aware. Again, I don't need to harp on things. So, yeah, no, you again. I'm just gonna tell you, you didn't steal her. So, she's a grown-ass woman that can make her decisions, and it was my movement that freed her up. She does another Bible study on Friday, so it's all good for her. I'm happy for her because I have kind of from time to time bounced in and listened since this got started, and I really need one of the poured ones so that I know what's up. And I don't know what I was saying. See what happens when I'm thinking? So I know sometimes it's fun. And Dom, bless your sweet little heart, taking care of me, telling me rinse off without rubbing. Yep, exactly. That's kind of the fiberglass thing, because when I was a kid, we used to work with that with my dad. And that's kind of when I after the last time that I did this, I thought, you know what I need to do is just go in and rinse my face off with water. And after I rinsed my face off with water, then when I took a shower, because I took a shower after that, that's when you get a good rinse, and then you do a good sudsing. And so I had done that, and I could tell that it felt like, yep, that's exactly what my body wanted me to do after working with this stuff. So I haven't done any since then. So this is my first time back since then. So all you're doing, Dawn, is letting me know, yep, I was right, and my behavior afterwards was absolutely perfect. So I appreciate that. I really, really do. See, I don't spend a whole lot of time into getting to know the specifics of everything. I just go in and get shit done. And this is why men do things better than I do. See, I am one of those women that I own that. Okay? Because you know what? I just want to go get her done. And if she's easy, get her done twice. I'm just saying. And so I just jumped into this, never read an instruction on how to do Ditwadley squat. Just went, I can do that. And jumped right on here and just started doing things because I want people to know, look, just do it. Just do it, Just like, what was it, the Nikes? I wish I had one of these frogs. I took them to the office and people are like, I want that. And now I don't have any of the frogs, and I need to know if he's sitting on something, because I think he's sitting on something. I'm just saying, other than his butt, I think the froggy is sitting on something. So I'm going to make him sit on something. This one's going to be a two-tone froggy. He's not going to be a solid pour one. I mean, he's going to be a solid pour. I'm not wrong. Okay, so I'm going to make that. See, I pulled out all that when I'm like, oh no, but wait, I want to be able to do more. When I start doing the breathe count, where I have to stir for like 5 minutes, No. Was my dad into surfboards? No. No, we were dune buggy, RV campers, trailers. My dad was a really good fixer of things, and so like when the refrigerator of other people's or ours needed to be replaced, he would pull it out and redo all the fiberglass and everything in it, and we would get to. I so enjoyed all that, but no, no, I wish no, because then I'd be a surfer. Then I'd have already been out in the world today surfing, not caring about the weather, and I can't go in the water anymore because the water is so polluted that it gives me earaches because I have ear problems. Hey, but I still have my hearing, so that's something, right? I've only lost that once in my life. Uh, but yeah, no, just redoing it, back in the day when you didn't waste out, you repaired. That my dad he knew how to repair stuff really good. And what did he do? He made sure that my brother couldn't because his mama wouldn't let him do things. So I was always out there and right hand man, or no, now you do this one, and so I had to go out there. I used to like it. You would put it in and it'd go and swell up. I had so much fun. Gosh, I just had a memory from 55 years ago. I'm not supposed to have memories. I'm supposed to be too old. At a certain point, I'm going to want to do these. I really like this color of the frog. I like it. It is that bright and green too. I like it for frogs, that color. Can you guys hear the music at all? Dom, honey, you never told me if you could hear the music. I'm just saying. Yeah, so while I'm going with this stuff, right? I might as well just keep on going if I'm gonna like go with one frog green. Um, when I do these two frogs, because I have two of these frogs. Okay, so when I do two, I'm going to pre-paint one, and the other one I'm going to try and remember that I'm using number. See, I already forgot number 29. Okay, and I'm going to try and do a 29 pour to where I pour in that color, and see which way I like it, because I think, and I haven't been really paying attention, because again, I come along and I'm just chatting along, and because I'm kind of coherent in the whole chat, I don't like these molds. They're too hard, so I don't know that these molds are even going to work for me, which is really going to piss me off. I am going to tell you, though, that I get these molds. Some of them are awesome. Some of them not so great. And I get them from Temu, Temu, whatever, the new Wish, right? I'm getting them from there. And a couple of the molds went south on me. And I got my money back. I'm like, who put money in my account? And it was them. So, yeah, it is. It's a pretty color, I think, for a frog. I think it's a really pretty color for a frog. Thank you, baby. The frogs we used to go gigging so that we could. Okay. Back in the day, I used to have to No, my dad would go gigging, frog gigging. Frog gigging is when you've got this lovely little 3-prong thing on the end of your Ariel's dad has a 3-prong thing that he has. I can't remember his position in the whole thing. Well, a frog gigger has a smaller one of those. And then he goes out with his knapsack, burlap sack, and he, in the middle of the night, because it was illegal, would go out and get a whole bunch of frogs. And on average, we would get 550 frogs. Good, you can hear them. Good. We would get like 550 frogs, and then it's time to go out and clean the frogs. I like the color of the position arrow frogs. The poison arrow frogs. There's poison arrow frogs. Now you're going to make me stop and go look those up. Remind me to come back and take a look at that. I put a star on it. And then Dom's, and yes, I hear musicals. Yep. Temu, the direct from China sellers. Amazon started it by being a middleman. Yep. And why pay $10, $15 more on Amazon for the same thing that I can get from Temu? Right? Because, I wanted to see a couple of times, and sure enough, they're the exact same thing from the exact same sellers. They just get paid more on Amazon because people trust the name. So you know what I did? I said, screw that crap. And I just started doing it directly. Well, you know what's really good is they apparently learned their lesson over there. And they, come on. See, it's not such a flexible. I can see this pattern moving. But they started giving the refunds, and damn, I appreciated that. That just made me even more loyal than beforehand. And I think they're forever changing. I think they were Wish, and now then they're getting ready to be Schnell, which I keep thinking somebody's advertising Shinny, because I'm old and I'm having a hard time seeing things. I'm like, what is this Shinny shit? And then it's not me. It's this other stuff. So anyway, where was I with all of this? I don't even remember. I don't remember. Oh, so anyway, with the frog gigging. So it used to be all the men would go, and then at a certain point, I don't know, we all started going and hanging out in the camper. I think that was the job of one of the men for a long time, but because the kids were all too young to go hang out with the moms in the campers. And the one cop, or the one man hanging out at the truck and camper, was supposed to be letting the men that were down frog gigging know that there was a cop around. This is down where down in Mission Valley, where the Qualcomm Stadium ended up being, because it used to seriously be the river. Used to run down through that really good, and people still have, there are probably people whose cars are getting washed off. That's probably why I got the national flood notice today, is they don't want you driving down through the stupid roads and that are flooded, because people drive through it constantly. And, we at least have one person die every decade because they're too stupid to stay away from a flooded road, and they go around the stupid thingy. So anyway, this is just me on my side thing, and I'll forget what I'm talking about. But so one of the things that we had to do, even though we weren't able to go frog gigging, is we would have to help clean the frogs. Okay. So Mom would fry them. Dad caught him. Dad and the kids would clean him up, right? Well. Who knew that in what used to be junior high, but is now called middle school, we would have to start dissecting animals? Who knew that? I did it. So I have a table mate who, bless her sweet little heart, we're just going to call her KK. First name was Kathy. KK and I ended up being lab partners because we're desk buddies, right? Just like the boys in front of us were lab partners because they were desk buddies. Not a problem for the boys. Well, when we got told what our lab assignments were going to be, KK looked at me and was like, "Oh, we did this all wrong." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool, not a problem." And she's like, "Wait, you don't have a problem dissecting a frog?" And I'm like, "I have a problem dissecting it if we're going to eat it, and it's been in that stuff he's calling formaldehyde, because I don't know what formaldehyde is, but I have no problem dissecting a frog. I do it almost every month." Well, she was all kinds of happy that she had a lab partner that could dissect a frog, who could, it was supposed to be a few weeks class, but I got ours done look, I could dissect a frog in less than 15 minutes. Daddy taught me how to get moving because they were going to get stinky if you didn't get moving really fast. So I had to dissect the frog and do it quickly with Daddy around. The teacher just wanted us to take notes, and being she wasn't cutting anything up, it was easy to go ahead and cut it all up and tell her that's what this piece is and that's what that piece is. And that's how that went. So that went pretty quick. Well, now our frog was all dissected up, and it was time to start turning the frogs in. And the boys in front of us, there was a reason I told you about them. They went ahead and put our frog in KK's book. It was a Friday. Hello, what are you bopping on about? It was a Friday. And so they took our frog and put it in KK's book. So she hadn't noticed it. How do you not notice friggin' frog in your book? I don't understand her. I'm just going to tell you. Some people I'll never understand. I will never friggin' understand them. So anyway, I didn't understand because the boys thought it was funny, and the whole time I'm thinking she's going to know that there's a frog in her book, right? She didn't know there was a frog in her book. So she put the frog, or the frog, well, yeah, I guess she did. She put the frog in the book in her backpack. She went home. She was going to do her homework, and she opened her book, and there was a frog in it, and she got no homework done in that particular class. I guess the formaldehyde kept the thing from stinking. I don't know how she didn't know there was a frog in her, but I still, doesn't matter how much thought I give to it. I will. KK, if you ever see one of my streams, honey, I'm just going to tell you, it wasn't me, it was the boys. Okay. And then I'm just going to ask, how did you not know there was a frog in your book? If I go to close my books and pick them up and put them in my backpack, honey child, I am going to know that my book didn't close right for some reason or another. And I still don't understand how the instructor didn't ask us where our frog was. There's things lacking in this story, but it's a factual story. But for years I've thought about this, and I've thought, how come Mr. Jameson didn't ask us where our frog was? Were we supposed to have thrown it away? I mean, I don't remember that phase of this, because to me, the whole frog thing wasn't traumatizing. It wasn't something that I should remember. The part that made it that was her taking the frog home. Okay. So Monday, class for us was after lunch. Okay, after our lunch break. Monday, she comes home. She comes to class. We're we're all we've all basically beat her to class. Apparently, I'm sitting at the desk. The door to the class is over there, and her chair is here. She walks into the class and she tosses her book, and it goes sliding right past me, right past where she sits, to the next person, and she says, "Get it out of there." I don't know how she did this so well. It worked so awesomely. I'm just going to tell you, that child refused to do anything with that frog. And I'm just thinking the whole time, it's a dead frog. It's not going to hurt you. Because, again, my people were a little bit cornbread, not just a little bit. Okay? I was beat to not have an accent. So we was a bunch cornbread, okay? I'm just saying, let's, because I picked up a whole nother one because there's another frog. I can't help it. And okay, Dom already said he hears, and Timu is, they cut the middleman out. Don't gig a toad. Bullfrogs are good to eat. It's called trident. It's called a trident. What, a bullfrog or a toad? See, I don't know. I just know that we called them frogs. See, we weren't smart hillbillies that found, okay? We were the Beverly Hillbillies that missed Beverly and just landed a little further south, okay? But we didn't have the funds that the others had. And Dom's like, I'm curious, if Bezos is all invested in Temu and hiding some of his, do you think? Is that why it went from Wish to Temu and it's moving over to this Chanel, whatever it is, stuff? Curiouser. Mm-hmm. The vast majority of the world is situationally unaware, and they give them driver's licenses. Oh, dude, Dom, I may trust you to drive me somewhere. I may. I really seriously may. Okay? You strike me as somebody with a level of understanding of how the world works. So I may not even get ill when I let you drive me. Do you know what I'm not letting the majority of people do to me? Drive me anywhere. They are not going to drive me down the street to the store. No. I have to say that because it's so far away. But let's just say, even at the office where a restaurant is 2 blocks away, okay? You want to drive me there? No, I'll meet you there. You drive your own car. Because they're situationally unaware. I have been in the car and just wondered how the hell some of these people manage to move on. It's proof that there is a God. If you ever want to know, people, there are a lot of you, and I'm not saying so much in my chat, but I'm just saying of the people that are out there in the world. People, do you want to know how I know there's a God outside of my way of knowing? Do you want to know how I know there's a God? Because of you. I see him do miracles every day, and the fact that every day you get to wake up and touch the ground, because Darwin, whoever the hell it is, right? Oh, the trident. Yes. See, I had to say it. Poseidon is the name. Yes, the trident. Dom, I love that you get that my words go away and you're right there for me. Thank you so very much. I'm just going to tell you, seriously, if you ever watch somebody and you see somebody and you just shake your head and wonder how they got to the age that they are. Okay. Now, look, I used to be intelligent. I worked hard. I'm losing my intelligence. So I know that I'm coming to the end of mine because, I know things, but, and I, like the word tried it. I'm sure I knew when the thought came flying through my head, but then it left. I know Poseidon was in my head and then it left because I even saw the ship for the movie in my head. Ooh, my face is starting to itch. So anyway, I knew Poseidon, but I couldn't pull it out. Do you see where I'm at with that? That's kind of one of the reasons that I stopped, because I was trying to grab it while I was back in there all floating around. Oh yeah, my face is starting to itch. So you need to go away. You gotta go outside. He has not gone outside since I put this thing here. So let's see if he'll. Okay, go potty. Yeah. Even though it's just a thing, he's like, can you let me out? Because I don't know if I should be going out there now. He's a good old boy. But no, I love that you let me be me, Don. I love that you let me be. Okay. But there are some people, and most people I think that we meet, that are proof that God exists on a daily. Just proof that God exists. So it's not just faith that we should be believing that God exists. God has given us a daily reminder that he exists with the people that we walk amongst. Just watch some of them. Just look at me, okay? I mean, watch me erode as days go on, and just know that God exists, because he has protected me to get me to the state that I am. If you have to go outside, dang it. Because there are people who are worse off than me, and they survive every single day. There is always somebody that you can look at and just go, there's got to be a God. There's got to be a God, because the fact that you have survived this Darwood or whatever the hell it is thing, you should not be here anymore. You would have just on natural elimination, you should have been ended a long time ago. I'm just saying, there's got to be a God. There's got to be a God, because the situational awareness thing, man, I've known way too many of them. Now, here's the thing. Dom's like, wait, I drive way too fast. You got that side. Go in. Huh? I used to be called Mario Andretti's niece. Okay? I got pulled over for doing 120 miles an hour on a freeway for 55 miles an hour. I beat the ticket. Okay? Mostly because I was in the hood. And the judge knew the hood, and the officer should have known the hood. Okay? So we're all kind of hood rats, is what I'm saying. Okay? Skin color doesn't mean much to me. But I was the lighter of the batch. And I don't know. I didn't know where she pulled up behind me. She was just all of a sudden behind me. Damn it. And I was really good at looking at the friggin' on-ramps and stuff. I always was. I always have been. So anyway, I don't know when she got behind me, but she did. Fucking lights came on. So anyway, I sat there in court and I threatened her with a good ass time in the alley without her friends there to protect her. That's what I said in court. So anyway, There's a whole bunch of people that's there to fight their tickets. And yeah, I went to fight my tickets because I don't know where this bitch came from to pull my ass over. And I'm holding a grudge on her because she snuck up behind me. So anyway, we get in there. Our turn comes now. I've been listening to the judge talk to absolutely every single person that's gone to fight their ticket, and not one single person has listened to the judge. Well, there are word games, right? Ouch. There are word games, and I'm not a wordsmith, but I'm a good enough wordsmith. And I'm look, why no? Some of these attorneys, they don't have enough street smarts to be able to come up with a good enough story to help to defend somebody. And then there's somebody with me with like way too much street smarts that can explain the story that scares the judge. So anyway, that being said, everybody else had been going up there, and the judge would let the officers tell the reason that we were here, tell their side. What? Okay, great. So then from there, the judge would ask the individual who received the ticket, okay, now the officer has said why you're here. Are there any questions you would like to ask the officer? And every single one of them would bounce directly into their little story. But the judge was getting mad because nobody was listening. And there was like 15 people ahead of me. Okay. And I could tell he was getting mad. Oh, he was getting so mad. And then it's my time. And so she and I both go up, and I'm sitting there, and she's telling her little story. And okay, fine, go ahead and tell your little story. Aren't you great? Aren't you lucky? You get to tell your little story. And then the judge says to me, okay, Miss Shinny, would you like to ask the officer any questions? And I said, yes, I would. Which he'd been hearing all day. And I will never forget this. I said, so you said I was doing 120 miles an hour in my little truck. Would you like to go out and drive my little truck? And the judge started to say something, to which I turned and I said, excuse me, Your Honor, that was a question. And he went, yes, it was. You can answer it. And the officer said, yes, I said you were doing 120 miles an hour. And no, I do not wish, it was a compound question, and I do not wish to drive your truck. And that was my question. That was it. I was good. And then the judge said, do you have any other questions? And I said, no, not really. At least that's what I remember. I don't remember how everything else went. But then I do remember when it was my turn to make my statements, I said, look, if I was doing 120 miles an hour, my truck would not have been running. My truck is an older truck. It was a little Toyota pickup that had just a little upgrades, but not many. My truck would not have continued to run. It just wouldn't have. So anyhow, whatever happened, I won the case, and I no fines, no ticket, no anything. Well, I felt bad because, I really was doing it. But here's the worst part. The officer could have said, after I stated my facts, well, is that why you sat over there in the breakdown lane where I gave you the ticket for the next hour and a half waiting for somebody to come get you? Because my truck, as soon as I had to turn it off, it would not run anymore. But the officer was not good at showing her case. So I'm just saying, Speedy Gonzalez, Mario Andretti, ain't got none on me, Vern. I have hundreds, maybe a couple of thousand miles at speeds of over 100 miles an hour. All but 2 of my accidents were women making unprotected left turns in front of me Dude, I got my truck on 2 wheels because of some idiot doing that. It wasn't a woman, it was a dude doing that in front of me. So, oh yeah, I don't play that game. In fact, this week I've had 3 people do that. No signal, no slowing down, but no brake lights. All doing left-hand turns from a lane that was not supposed to be being turned from, and surely no left turn supposed to be made. It's a sickness. My grandfather taught me to drive and taught me to plan for action ahead of me as I could see, and plan for things I could not see. It's called driving 5 cars in front of you, okay? And then thinking like those drivers don't have a brain. That's exactly it. There's no doubt about it. I really should go rinse my face, huh? And then Dom's like, most places that can be a mile or more ahead. Exactly. But you have to, because these people, they can't, they're not smart. They can't drive. And then Squaw Bob's like, 3 of my 4 accidents, I've been completely stopped. Nowhere to go. Exactly. I was involved in 1 car accident that I was driving and I hit a brick wall. Okay. I only had my car for like 2 months. It was my very first car. I only had my car for like 2 months, and it rained. A friend of mine was in the back seat telling me that I should go faster around this curve. And I slowed down and said, I'm not going to do it because I know about the oil and the water. And, being a native Californian, you don't drive like, oh, look, I'm a smart ass. I know how to drive on the snow. That's not how you drive on wet water in California. Okay. Or wet roadways, because it's oil and water that you're dealing with, because all the months of sunshine and all the oils on the road hasn't been washed up. So rain comes along, and people like to be smart asses and say that it's the native Californians. No, it's all you transplants that don't know how to drive on oil and water. Some of us are really good at driving on oil and water. Okay. So I've only had my car for a couple of months. Boom, go around the curve, apparently hit an oil patch. This must be what taught me, even though I had already been driving for 9 years of my life out in the desert. I apparently spun and ended up on the bridge crossways, and just boom. And my seat had been rusted into position, and when I hit that bridge, it released the rust on my seat. My seat went forward. It was awesome because it really didn't do anything other than turn my Volkswagen, my 6-volt cherry Volkswagen, into a Baja Bug. Yeah. So I had my Baja Bug, had a 2190 in it. It sure did. So I'm just saying, that was the only accident that was my fault. The other accidents, 3 in 1 year, were people rear-ending me. One of which, they were doing over 55 miles an hour in a 15-mile-an-hour school zone, and they hit me so hard. Luckily, I had stopped a distance away from the school bus that was in front of me, dropping the kids off at school. And the judge found me at fault. I still wasn't well. I didn't get an attorney. I didn't really give a rat's patootie. But, oh, for frig's sake. I don't even know how I lost that one. I don't think I was feeling well. But I got very minimal. I mean, I didn't lose it. I just didn't get the funds out of it that I should have gotten out of it, if that makes any sense. I should have gotten more for her stupidity, who admitted she never hit her brakes. She wasn't looking at the road. She never saw any of the school buses. Whoa. Dom's like, hey, Bob, someone did you in the rear? Yeah, did him in the rear more than once. And then rear, front, rear, whatever it took. Just got to get him done, flip him over, do him again, especially if he's easy. Dom's laughing. Bob's like, actually, one was in the front left side, a car. Oh, wait, I was involved in a car accident where the guy came out of his driveway backwards doing like 42 miles an hour and opened the truck up that I was driving like a can of tuna. Just completely opened the truck off. He had a great big hedge, and he and his wife had a fight, and he didn't care. And even though he couldn't see, he just punched it and came right out. Hello. I stopped him. So anyway, Squaw Bob's like, actually, one was in the front left side. A car waved another car through right into me. Oh, that's not smart. right? That's not smart. Then my fourth, I can pit maneuvered by a Mack truck on the freeway. Ooh, that would be okay. I'd enjoy that one. Dang, I get it. Not can, you got pit maneuvered. Bob's like, I ran off the expressway backwards at the only place I could for 2 miles either way, right into grass. Yep, there is a God. I'm telling you, there is a God. But look, if there are non-believers and they want to question you, just ask them if they've ever met people that they don't know how they're still alive. It's proof there's still a God. That's it. Dom's like, wow, and cool. Because I like the whole pit maneuver. I'm going to play with it. And again, that comes from my desert days where, we used to do it. It's kind of like at the skating rink where we were a little bit roller derby-ish. In the desert, we were a little bit bumper cars, the wrecking crew kind of thing. Yeah, these concrete barriers, Squaw Bob's like, concrete barriers were everywhere else. I don't like those concrete barriers, mostly because they take away my options for safety. Does that make sense? Squaw Bob's like, I drove the car away after it all, just a bit banged up and a little bit nervous. I mean, you have a right to be a little bit shaken. You really totally have a right to be a little bit shaken. People may not understand that, yeah, I'm all okay, but tomorrow every muscle in my body that was just put through an endorphin and all that other kind of a rush in tomorrow, they're all going to be really kind of pissed off at me, because every part on your body is going to be really, really pissed off. Hey, I know there's 13 people watching. Could you do me a favor and make sure that you've hit the sub button, hit the like button. If you want to be annoyed by someone like me, it's your responsibility to hit the bell. I'm afraid to tell people to hit the bell because when they get told that I'm live, they can blame me that way. It's up to you if you want to know when I'm live or not. That's a notification button. But yeah, you can be notified that the annoying old bat is thinking about going live. And if I'm late, I'm late. Okay? My boy taught me that. Okay? If I'm late, just hang in there. And then if I have this like weird thing where it doesn't look like you can see a human being, but you can hear her, it's called an intro. I know I need to Dom is right. I need to put like some credits and some things to let people know that, oh, this is a planned, oh, that's a good one. It's a planned behavior. I'm an idiot. I didn't think to do that. And I really didn't have time. I was just proud of myself that, look, I've not taken any classes that have taught me how to do any of what I do. I just like the epoxy here, I just get on and do it and say, I can do that. I'm thinking of a song. I can do anything. You can do better. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hearing a song in my head, and I don't even know how the song goes. Why am I hearing a song in my head? Not my ears. Seriously, it's in my head, guys. Seriously, it's in my head. Okay. Squaw Bob's like, how come your eyes are bigger in your backdrop? Did your glasses make your eyes smaller? Do you mean on the wallpaper? That's like me, but I don't know. That's okay. That's the AI who decided to make a young me instead of an old me, even though I said an old 50-year-old or 50, an old Irish woman, because if you don't say Irish, I will come out all kinds of Asian. And they apparently didn't understand old, and and so they gave me this young me, and I thought, that's pretty cool. I kind of like her, because I've got the heart of a child. I'm going to remove myself so we can all see. I said I'm removed. That's what he was talking about, and I think she's cute. So anyway, there's that. There is totally that. Okay. Hold on, I gotta focus. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay, so I'm thinking, okay, when my mouth is shut, thoughts go flying through my head really super fast. Okay? Um, and it's harder for me. Oops, I almost blew. See, I didn't blow. At least I didn't blow because my face is starting to itch. So, Dom, honey, I trust that you love me enough to give me awesome direction on this. Let me ask you how crazy this sounds. Okay? If I put lotion on my face, which I don't use lotions. There's chemicals. So if I put oil on my face, okay, before I started working with this powder, do you think that would attract? See, my skin is very, very dry, and I'm wondering if maybe the static that my dry skin causes really attracts this powder. Um, and if you think that, because I would use coconut oil, if you think that the oil would be a good protective, because in a minute I'm going to have to take a intermission and go and quickly rinse off my face. Which again, the minute the water hits, I'm probably going to have to go pee. So luckily for everybody, I have like an intermission thing that says, go get your drink, go get your whatever, go get your whatever, go pee. Yeah, I actually remembered to say go pee on it. Because why not, right? Um, why wouldn't I? So anyway, just curious if you think that oil would work, because my face is starting to itch, and I'm going to do everything I can do to not itch it. But it's obviously these micro powders. So I'm going to do that with them for now. But what do you think? Oil? I'm just right now. I'm going to rinse my face and put some of the oil on after I rinse my face. That for sure is what I'm going to do. But what if I, from now on, put the oil on before I started playing with the microfibers? I have a kitty cat one mold that I want to do, and I'm thinking I'll do it like Ditto's kitty cat. I also have this adorable little you can't see what he is. He's a T-Rex. He's a T-Rex. He's a T-Rex. I was going to do a couple of my other snails, and based on the way that my face is feeling, This is so hard because I really want to replace that snail. Based on the way my face is doing, I'll have to come back and do that. I've got enough that I can mix up right here as it is, but I'll come back to it. Okay, so I've got some that I haven't read. I'm going to read. I hope, Squaw Bob, that I answered your question. See, when I was a kid, I used to have eyes, but I'm old and they dropped. But that's one of those cute little AI things. I didn't do it. Dom's like, anything you can do, I can do better. Yes, I love you, Dom. You know I do. Irving Berlin, is he the guy who did that? Because that's just so great. But yeah, I think I have the attitude. Anything that you can do, I can do, and I'll try and think of a way to make it better. But I'm not going to do all the instructions to figure out how you do it. And Judah's back, and she says, "Pretty," and Dom is like, "It is the anime look." Yeah, the old curio pictures where the cats had bigger eyes, and the kids in the playground and everything. That's the look I saw of it, and I'm like, I love it. I just love it. So no apologies. I'm using her. What does age have to do with the eye size? As you get older, the skin comes down and your eyes close. You have a harder time seeing. Wait. I don't want to push too much, but I'm going to. When you get older, this part right here starts to drop down. Okay? Now, wait. It's not just that. This is why a lot of times you'll see people with facelifts have little scars in here, because they'll pull this up in order to pull up the eye lid area. But wait. Not only do the eyes get smaller as you get older, that's why people start looking more mousy, kind of like, right? When you get this drippage right here, you'll start noticing the need for glasses, because some of your vision is the fact that is dropping down. This is not a shinnyism, okay? This is supposed to be a truth, and there are times where I can just reach up and do this, and I can actually see what I'm looking at better. So, I think maybe your backdrop got plastic surgery. Yeah, no. Backdrop didn't get plastic surgery, but I would love to have my big eyes back. I used to have big eyes. Manga. Is that what it is? Manga? Is that where that came from? Because I just remember that there were always, like, you could buy plates and stuff with kids, and they had that look in their face. So I'm just saying. Dawn is like, most skin will attract more dust power. Wait, moist skin. That would be if I had the stuff. Are you allergic to talc? I don't think so. Put talc on first as a barrier. Might be better than oil. Okay. I'll do that. I'm becoming allergic to things lately that I don't understand. How the heck I'm allergic to things lately. And then Tom is like, don't do that. It scares me. Nancy Pelosi. Exactly. Oh, geez. I'm just saying. I'm in California. Do not cuss at me. I haven't met one person who has the balls to admit, oh, look at my desk, to have the balls to fucking admit to me that they voted for that cunt. I'm just saying it's well over. And you know what? Look, everybody, thank God there's only 12 of you here. The 4-letter words I don't like are test, quiz, exam. See where this is going? And I also, because I am in Southern California, I don't like wind either, unless you cut some, and maybe then I'll laugh at it. But to me, it's like Beetlejuice's cousin. You say it 3 times, you're going to conjure it up. Don't say that W word to me. But most of the other 4-letter words, they are my language, okay? Because I've lost, oh shoot, I've lost my language sector. I really think one too many migraines. Yes, I'm pulling it back out, guys, because I just realized that on this one here, I never put him setting on something, and I realized I'm supposed to. And no, I do not remember what number that one was. I think it was, look at me being all proud. Okay, well, I have to, Dom, honey, I have to do this, and then I'm going to. I'm going to fix this. Did you get a call? Are you leaving? Are you telling me you will talk to me later because you are leaving? Are you leaving me, baby? Oh, shoot. Because I was getting ready. I was. Did you not see that I was getting ready to hit the intermission button? Because, I still have to pour this, so I'm not going anywhere. So I can still, if y'all still are going to be here, I am still going to be streaming as long as I mix and pour and make a hot mess. I'm just saying. I can tell this part here is just a hot mess, but that's okay. I'm good with it. So I'm not exactly sure what this is, so I don't know how much of it I should be painting that color. And so I'm just throwing it on there. There. Okay. So here's the thing, folks. I'm going to go on an intermission, and then I'm going to come back just so that you can make a decision. I would love people just hanging out and watching. I would love the fact if people would chat more, because poor Dawn is keeping the whole chat thing. Yes, I am not adverse to talking to myself, okay? Because I will do that. Okay, I do it all the time. Forget the I will. I do it all the friggin' time. We're not going to lie, okay? I don't mean to stretch the truth when I do, and then I catch myself right when it's coming out of my mouth, and then I have to own up to you guys that I'm a moron, and I know it. Okay, so there, I put him on a little rock thing. And these right here, you know those things that go on your phone so that you can put your fingers around them? That's what those are. I'll figure them out later. So anyway, like Dom is saying, it's time for me to go to the restroom. I feel like you're telling me something. Derecho much? Sapphire. Gale. Tempest. I don't know what any of that means because I'm stupid. Okay. But anyhow, what I'm going to do is I am going to put on what I hope you guys enjoy. Is a intermission. I don't know where it is, but it's I'm going to put on an intermission. The intermission can go quite long, and it can re-loop. I've got to go wash off my face because as it's now totally been confirmed by somebody that I do trust, I was right. It is the micro powders that are on my face that caused me to have these problems, where my face, I'm telling you, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. So since I am basically done doing the painting of all this today, I am going to go get as much of these things off of my face, and then I am going to come back and mix the epoxy and make a hot mess with that repeatedly as I start pouring it into the molds that I did get ready. Okay, so this is what we're going to call a sweet little intermission. Dom, honey, I hope I'm not losing you, but I'm going to intermission and I'll be back in a few. Again, this thing, if I can find it again, should re-loop, but it could. I've got it set for 5 minutes and 14 seconds, and do I know if it's going to work? No, so let's hope it works. Ready? Here we go.
Our hearts beat through the city streets. We began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals that take us higher. The night's young, it has just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, every shot from the top. We're gonna be two hearts running wild. Now the through the city streets, we began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals that take us higher. The night's young, it has just begun, as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be two hearts running wild. Now the morning is the afternoon, we lay awake in bed. The glass so loud as the hours pass, we're gonna do it all again. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be, we're gonna be two hearts running wild. began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals they take us higher. The night's young, it has just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be two hearts running wild. Now the morning is the afternoon. We lay awake in bed. The glass so loud as the hours pass. We're gonna do it all again. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild.
Okay, sis, that's unfair. You were not supposed to catch it on the very first. I'll get to it. Dom is like, don't be blaming me for this, chat. All of those are words meaning strong air currents. Oh, really? Oh, seriously? I need to write those down. I had no clue. Only one of them is 4 letters. I did not know that. See, and if I did, I don't remember knowing it. I would like to remember it. We'll see how this goes. Thank you. Yeah, because I don't like the W word. I really don't. And Dom's like, no calls yet, implying he's sticking around. He just needed me to go get that shit off my face. So what I did was I went and got it off my face, and I hit my hair with the blow dryer, kind of to blow any off that's there. Okay. Digger, honey, you could have jumped on here any moment and gotten taken me off of whatever the heck I'm on. So anyway, I'm assuming that you're still here. So I hit the blow dryer to try and get some of the dust out, and then I rinsed my face again. No joke. I used the cold water, so I was right. I hit that cold water and put it on my face. Sure enough, I had to go to the restroom. Then I got up, put oil on my face. Hit the blow dryer on my hair to get it gone. Rinse my face again, put oil on my face. So hopefully I'm all good. Okay. Jude is like, she forgot the art in drinks on purpose. Yes, but I thought it was going to take more than one run before somebody caught it. I really thought that I was going to be able to harass everybody. And you caught it on the first one. So, yeah, if you got your dinks, only one person, that's sis, caught the drinks. Okay? I'm just saying. And there's Digger saying, all right, folks, I get done in church and I come into this intermission. What'd y'all do? They didn't do anything, honey. And look at what else I did during intermission. I moved. I could not get the legs down to my tripod. I don't know if I'm just having a weak strength day or what. Do you want to go outside? Do you go outside? Come on. Go outside. I'll leave it open. There you go. So anyway, you missed the conversation where during all of my painting of the micro powders, right, that I've been blowing it back on my face, and then my face, remember, I think I told you, Dig, that my face was all broken out and scaly and raised and red and sore and rashy kind of thing. Well, Dom said, yeah, It's the little microfibers. They're like glass, and they got into my skin, and they were just a bunch of little wounds. So I was working with the microfibers, the micro powders, and I could start feeling my face itch, and I didn't want to itch them. So I had to get up and go rinse my face, and knowing that meant I was going to have to go to the restroom. So I did everything that I needed to do. And then I got myself some more vinegar water because I like it. White people, anyway, it's just me. I'm a weirdo. But in the process of it, I moved the camera from way over there to where you could hardly see anything to, I brought the second camera over to right here so you can see more. What I don't like, ouch. Did I just get shocked or microfibered? I don't know what I'm doing. There. Now it's just that one. Okay, so there. Now you can see, you can't see me typing. I hate this typewriter being here because then I have to move my chair all the way and then I'm distanced again. So anyway, it's kind of a thing, but it is. Okay. So Atlas, hello, Atlas. Pretty please listen to Sean Strickland's theme song, Granny Sweet Grandma. I don't know that it's on the list. That was only an intermission thing. And I don't know if that's on the list of the approved free copyright, no copyright music. I don't know anything about nothing. I told you there was plastic surgery. No, but look, the microsurgery, when I rinsed my face with the really super cold water, my eyes were huge. They were really super huge. And I hate to say that I was thinking about you when I was in the restroom, but right after the second rinse and I was walking off, I went, hey, Squab, plastic surgery, because my eyes were back to being big. Cold water kind of shrinks up the skin. Y'all know about that. I don't have to tell y'all about it. And then Jude comes along. My old man is watching. Hey, Larry, how you doing? Larry Goodman. Oh, wait, what? No. I know a Larry Goodman. How funny would that be? So anyway, Squab's like, I do like Aria. I like Aria. The way that my head wants to say it is Aria. I tried to read the rest of the words, and because of my dyslexia, I read I like, and then I got bag faces bag, and I had to slow down to get my dyslexia kind of somewhat under control. So I do like Aria, and just take a new face out of my bag of faces. I don't know. Squabab? I have no clue. Digger's like, yes, the micro powders are awful. I had a rebreather for a lot of FX makeup I did. Wow. Yeah, I who knew? Ow. So anyway, I got really great advice from Dawn. And so we went on an intermission so that I could go wash off all of my face and everything and do all of that. So do I know how much all of this is going to take? No. I have no idea. Am I going to do it? You know who's not a GOT person? I would like to be. First of all, look. What you talking about, Willis? He's a streamer also. Okay, is managed to. Would you? It's okay. What are you all panicked over? Jeez, I hate when I see a dog who's panicked as if they've been beat and abused. And let me just share with you, my dog's never been beat and or abused in this lifetime. Go on. but I think he was in his previous life, and he's brought that memory on with him, and it's so sad. But anyway, what you talking about, Willis? Is the Did you? Oh no, you didn't do it. It's okay. Yeah, it's got vinegar in it. You want some ice, don't you? He wants some ice. I'm gonna have to intermission it again. Um, but he is the first. What you talking about, Willis? Is the first person that made me think of a movie. Do I remember if I saw the movie? No. But first of all, what you talking about, Willis, reminds me of my uncle, Rick. And so it was like, okay, for 3 years, I think it is. I've been calling him Uncle Rick. His name is Travis, by the way. But I've been calling him Uncle Rick. And then all of a sudden, he was cruising around on his lawnmower, and he double speeded it, I think it was. I don't know what he did, but I went, oh my God. He's like Ricky Bobby on that thing. So I'm like, Uncle Ricky Bobby. Oh, he's Uncle Ricky Bobby now. So I don't remember any movies or anything that I ever watched, but for some reason, I did remember that. I'm just saying, I had to sneeze. And it wasn't going to be pretty. So luckily, I didn't disconnect anybody. I just sneezed. I wonder if I just left the stream accidentally. I think it would still keep going. But so anyway, y'all men are supposed to be the folks that remember movies. I'm going to do that again. And I don't have to. See how that works? I'm just saying, then I don't have to. So I wish I could remember things. And then Jude's like, thank you. Oh, for me saying there, Jude, pop me over in at Larry's year of birth. I don't need anything else. Just curious. And Digger's like, damn, I can't see Jude in chat again. I don't know which. Jude, are you over here on Shitty Yelgram? Shitty Graham Yell Rock still, or are you? Where are you from? You have to know that I'm streaming to all the platforms all over the place, and I'm not sure which one Jude's on. So she should be on Shitty Graham Yell Rock. Yeah, she's here. So I don't know, but we're all here. And by the way, Digger, if you want to come in, you can come in. Grab your coloring book and come on in, because I'm about ready to start mixing. After I get up and get the dog some ice and blow my nose because, well, I sneezed. I'm probably going to do it again. Game of Thrones is best in book form, in my humble opinion. I just pray he'll finish the darn things. Okay, well, here's the problem with me in reading, okay? I don't have time, which only makes my dyslexia even worse, by the way. But I don't have time. I full-time job that I work basically from 9 in the morning until like 10:30 at night, Monday through Thursday, and then Friday I try to take off early so that I can play with you guys. I don't have time anymore to read. I wish I did. And again, Digger said, bless you. And then Dom's like, Digger, did you do it? And again, Jude said, here I'm on YouTube. Jude is on the still station. Good. Well, I don't know why Digger can't see her. And Jude is like, hello, Digger. And Digger's like, Shitty, I can't. My man is on the way home. I must get ready. Oh, girl, you go get dolled up. And Digger's like, Dom, did I do what? And Dom's like, pants off. And Dom's like, Digger, Did you get all biblicized? They got all biblicized in here in mine. I'm just, I'm over here in this chat and they got all biblicized. I didn't know. So you're doing Bible studies now Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Girl, you going for it. Wow. And then Digger's like laughing. Dom, no. I'm going out. Pants are necessary. She has to go outside to go over to her man's house. So, she's got to be dressed for like 5 minutes a day. Well, not even 5 minutes. He only lives 4 doors away. If she is only doing 1 door a minute, she's in worse physical shape than I am. And I know she's not. So I'm just saying. And then Dom's like, don't stand too close to me. My sins will rub off on you. And Digger's like, yepers, we did a Jesus series special because, well, Passover-ish. And then Squaw Bob's like, Cindy says, you have studies on Fridays, Dig? She does. So I'm kind of surprised about the Saturday thing. Can you tell? I'm just saying. Okay, let me go get the dogs some water. So here you go. Just a moment. It's a mini intermission. It's not the whole thing. Although this one, because these are all new, right? Because that was new. What I did discover is that I am going to have to elongate the second or third one of the songs, because just before it repeated over, one of the songs got all kinds of cut off, and I don't like that. And it's like, no. So anyway, here we go. I'm going to try another one. Ready? I didn't hear anybody say yes. Here you go. I made it back with 2 seconds to spare. And the dog is like, heck yes, woman, give me my ice. He has been waiting for that. So anyway, there's that. Wasn't it appropriate that it was whistling because I was getting up to get the dog some ice? I thought it was totally appropriate. And then Dom's like, well, fine, I will go pee now. But honey, it was such a short time. Sean the sheep. Squaw Bob says Sean the sheep. Again, I don't know. But I can tell you, Digger, what you missed is me telling people that they get proof daily that there is a God. I'm just saying. They get, did you? I'm afraid he's taking it over there and letting it warm up. He does that. But seriously? Oh, come on. A chair with wheels that won't roll. Explain this to me. Well, some of that might be the idiot who put it on a carpet that's not user-friendly either. It's not a carpet, it's a rug. It's a rug. It's a rug. By George Doggett, it's a rug. Oh, look, I can put one of these on. Look at me acting like I got a brain cell. Has anybody even noticed? I'm just saying. I'm just, God dang it. Don says, during your first intermission, the P1, I went out to my shop and did some epoxy. Look at you, baby. That's not fair. I'm just getting around to the epoxy part of mine. Look at you. And then Bob's like, the whistling intermission was from Shaun of the Sheep. See, I was wondering if that's what that meant. Thank you for confirmation, because I was like, is that what that means? But then I thought I'd wait. Look, and I got a glove, and it's so big, and it's so easy to work with. And then these other gloves are so tiny, and I have big, fat hands. And then Dicker's like, Dom, also, what's your epoxy in? See, she could have just been here and said that right away. And then she's like, hey, Shinny, some wheeled chairs have wheel locks. No, this chair has a situation with the rug that it is on, but it also has a situation with, they lied about it and pick that up. Oh, that's okay. And then it also has a problem with it's picked up so much of the dog hair. On the first day of use, the new wheel washers are made of dog hair. Did you pick it up? Okay. I don't know if he picked it up. So yeah, no wheel walks. I wish. And I wish it was operator error. I mean, it kind of is. I'm gonna take the blame for it because I'm really cool at taking the blame for shit. If I have like a 1%, possible responsibility. So we're gonna say yes, but there. Just because I move that does not mean that it's been resolved. Okay? Oh, the sun is coming out. There's just a little tiny little bracket place of sun. So anyway, I'll take the blame for it. I really, really will. But if you only knew. Fur doesn't work near as well as green. That's such an understatement. It is such an understatement. It helps to get the fingers in the right holes. And I think these are very tiny. No, these are medium. Bitch, please. I am trying to squeeze my hand into a medium glove. Which one looks more comfortable? I like this one. This one here, sure, it's probably what everybody thinks they want to use so they can feel things. I don't want to feel things. No, but you know what else I got while I was out for that long one? Uh-huh. Okay. I have to decide which one I want to use to pour this epoxy. And Ditto's just like, give me more. He knows that I've been talking and he ain't been getting nice. And then he figured it out after I fed him. See, he didn't make any noises about it until I fed him dinner. And he's like, oh, heck yeah. You done fed me dinner? Now feed me ice. Yes, I'm thinking. And Tom's like, well, my epoxy was JB Weld. I am repairing/rebuilding the coolant reservoir tank on my, oh, is that? Okay. on my Hyundai. It is built into the fan support, and I do not want to pay to replace the entire thing. That's what I think is totally cool. I see. I'm telling you, over here on the West Coast, the male specimen, no, not just the male specimen. The specimens here on the West Coast do not understand this concept, Dom. They don't understand the concept. Me, I understand the concept. I totally understand the concept. Number one, fix and repair on your own first. Now, don't get too involved if you cannot, but at least give it a good old college try. But if you went to college, don't. Because, well, just don't. I know I'm going to offend somebody, and I'm not wanting to offend anybody. I need to go to 250 and 500. But you know what really sucks about that? It's the only way you can read the numbers is by bending it over. Sorry. Would you like another ice cube up? Have another ice cube. I'm not right in the head, folks. If you thought, wait a minute, where am I? I am. Yeah. If you thought I was right in the head, you tuned into the wrong place. Because I am not right in the head. But see, really, unlike a lot of people who aren't right in the head, I know it. I own it. I don't mind not being right in the head. I don't want that one. I don't mind not being. Right in the head. What are you doing under there? Well, hi. I am working really hard at I don't care. It doesn't really matter. I just thought that it would work. Okay. But I thought I had used some of those before, and absolutely everyone that I thought I had used still has a white tip. So I'm all kinds of confused. I did this once before, but the pin that I used, it apparently came off. Okay. So it was absolutely zero long-term help. Now, these are acrylic, I believe. So they should last way longer. What are you doing? You're tickling my toes. Okay. So, plus in the process of it, I can't see the measurements, right? But that's okay. I don't have to see the measurements because grasshopper, I'd be idiot. I know I just tested this on something. The hell did I just use it on? Oh, that. Okay. Oh, see, this is one I've used before. Cool. Okay. Now, so here is the fun thing. Okay, 300 is 600. That's kind of sucky. Okay, let's 10 to 20. Okay, I like the 10 to 20. Okay. So what I'm going to do is color code them. There. See how I am? I know that there's writing going on. Hold on just a minute here. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta thunk his thumbs out. Okay? So bear with me a second. The entire thing, pay to replace the entire thing. Okay, we already read that. Dom's like, I do not know why it is not a separate component. The rest of the car is built like snapped together Lego. It should just snap on and off, but that's why it's the easiest breakable part. Dom's like, ready to begin the prostate exam? I'm feeling like I already said something about those earlier. Now we're back to a whole different exam for a whole different reason, right? But they're still going to take the camera up there, right? I'm just saying. Digger, you first. If she finds one, I'm running. What was I looking for? Oh, I found one. The pinkish red one was previously used. Oh, Dom's like, take a Sharpie marker and color in the numbers. Well, yeah, they don't work well, and I've done that in the past. But the Sharpie thing that I used before, it because of the thing, it just came off when washed. So these, I'm hoping these are acrylic paint markers, and I'm hoping they don't come off of the silicone. And so what I'm doing now is I am drawing the lines and color coding them for half and half. And so that's what I'm doing. See, look at me. I'm acting like I have a brain. And then Dom's like, the way I am making the repair is a coated around the broken area first with epoxy. Now I am laying on a stainless steel mesh. Then I will cover, you need the mold stuff that I have, and then you can pour a whole new one. Do you see? Because I have a mold maker. So once you get it like super glued together, then you put it in the mold maker, and then you take it out, and then you pour epoxy mold, boom, boom, bingo, you got it. See how I am? Now I am laying on the stainless steel mesh. He's working on it. Then I'll cover the mesh with more epoxy and hope to be watertight. See, look at that. I'm just saying, we could have done this if we were neighbors. We could have, once you put it together the first time, we could have like made that all kinds of good stuff. 8 and 16, right? We're only going to hope that these work. Because I'm thinking I'm wanting to do the 10 and the 20 for everything that I have here. But they don't have the big schnell. So I'm going to do the 250, 500. Which, because I'm an idiot. And why would I measure anything out? But if you're Johnny Be Perfect, or look, I knew a lady named Johnny. I'm sorry. Then you take all the fun out of me. I don't like to be like, except for when it comes to eating cookies. I like to be perfect when you're eating cookies. Digger's like, Hey, Dom, I see. I actually followed all that. I love old cars. It makes sense to two of us, doesn't it? Dom's like, plastic gloves, exam room number 4. Could be exam room number 2. I'm just saying. Digger's like, Dom. Oh, and I didn't, and you didn't see me, but my finger hit my nose first. You get the first exam. Y'all know I ain't going to do your exams, right? That's why the doctors get paid the big bucks. I know people who would be game for it. I'm fine with that. I decided to go the 250 route, didn't I? I forgot which route I wanted to go to. Okay, this is A. A is for alpha. It's the first letter in it. Yes, there's imaginary shit in my face. There goes the cat. Boy, that was almost a whole bunch of A on the floor. It's not like it would be the first time, but I have the rug down now underneath me, and that would be a problem. I don't know, where did I put my water vinegar thingy at? I would like it back, please. It's over there. What are you two doing? Okay, well, now you're going to have vinegar on it. Here, take that. Go away. Did you want to take it outside? It's wet outside, honey. I don't know why you'd want to take it outside. Okay. This is B because it's not the first in the alphabet. See how that works out? See how that works out? And when they're 50-50, they don't mean by weight, folks. For anybody who might, because we have a whole bunch. Okay, to me, it's a whole bunch. We have people who aren't saying anything. We have 14 of them right now. So hi, 14 of you. Well, 2 of you, I know who you are. 3 possibly because Squaw Bob was here. But so anyway, here's the whole thing. Can't do them by weight. If it's a 50-50 pour, like this is. And the reason why is that one weighs more than the other one. So you can't do it. Now, there is a kind of stuff that of epoxy that I have gotten, a mix that comes with squisher things on it. And if you do like, I know I have these piled on top of each other. if you do like 12 of each in these, it measures out pretty accurately, you know. I blew it, and I ordered the wrong kind. I can't say the wrong kind. I reordered a kind that I've already used in the past. Would you stop making me feel guilty? Here. So there's that. We're coming up to the point where, guess what, folks? I'm going to use the mixer. If I can remember what I did with look at that, the motor. Okay. Because, it's nice to have the mixer and the motor. And here's my hot mess of a container. I had everything over there because, well, face it, that's where y'all were. Until I realized it made y'all wonder where the heck I was and what the heck I was doing. And so during the pee break, the pee intermission, as we were calling it, I tried to move the whole tripod to shrink it down and set it up on the thing, and that didn't work. So I was luckily able to set the camera up on the corner of the monitor here. Okay, stop. And so boom. Okay. So wow, there's people are writing things, and I can't do both. Okay. So here we go. Digger's like, I don't know why I can't get Froggy wet. Why is that eyeball on that side messed up? I don't know why I can't get Froggy wet a courtin', and he did riding, hun. That didn't work for me. I don't know why I can't get. You got something in your head and you can't get it out now. So I don't know why, sweetheart. And Dom's like, really? Okay. Hey, Alexa, in 5 minutes, remind me to breathe.
Okay. I'll create a reminder to go off in 5 minutes.
She's so sweet, ain't she? No. So anyway, Digger says, yep, the other camera has a pick-me male frog trying to get the attention of the haughty female frog. These two, right? But see, this one here, tell me, by the way, how loud this little mixer guy is, okay? Because obviously I have him set really close. There. That's further away. But look, he does have a female froggy. So is he being hit on by one of the non-locals? That's what's going on over here? I'm just saying, because it's very possible. And Don's like, Froggy was a horned toad. Oh, laughing? And Froggy went courting Miss Mouse. In this version, Froggy is cheating on Missy. Digger's laughing, and Dom is like, Digger, hope that helped. And Digger's like, it sure did. Dom's like, Digger, did Mighty get his strike dropped? And Digger's like, I don't know. He hasn't streamed since that. But that's been normal lately. Jude's like, Shimmy, there goes my lights. I'm changing. Oh, I am so sorry. Look, she doesn't do earbuds or ear things, and I have to come along and tell A to remind me to breathe every 5 minutes. And somehow or another, me being reminded on mine, when hers hears it, it changes her lights instead of saying, yes, I'll remind you also, Sister Jude, in 5 minutes to breathe. Because that's what yours should do, is in 5 minutes, it should remind you to also breathe. So I don't know. I'm so confused. Dom's like, Digger, okay, was just curious. And I keep missing so much of his things because number one, I am working like crazy at work, but because it's a hit and miss. But I was totally heartbroken one day that they weren't streaming, and I had just talked to Digger, and they had planned on streaming, and I gave them like 45 minutes. I was waiting, and I was just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Kept looking, nothing. Kept looking, nothing. Kept looking, nothing. They stream on Tuesday, and it was already Wednesday, and I don't know where I missed the day. I seriously have that time blindness thing. That thank God I'm not the only one. EDB makes me feel so much more normal. But I'm just telling you right now, it's real, and I lost the whole day and don't know where. I am amazed when Friday comes. I can't even lie. I am so wow. That was fast because I'm still planning on working for a couple of days. And then Squabob's like, I've never seen anyone use a device like that online before. It's just a cute little mixer. And it doesn't mind putting a whole lot of air in stuff if you're not careful. So I try to be a little bit more careful. But I did come up a little bit too high, and I got a whole bunch of air in it. So, yeah, it's a cute little mixer. It's just a cute little mixer. And then Digger's like, yeah, damned American politics and in real life stuff gotten in that way. But it looks like we're back on track. Well, no, honey, that day, no, y'all had done it the day before, but I was a moron and lost today. I don't even know. Dom's like, the battery operated vibrator thingy? Yeah, except for it's not a vibrator. It'll grab your hair and put them in a twist. And Squabob's like, holy crap, it's not a vibrator. It's not. It's so not a vibrator. Okay? I mean, if it's a vibrator and you can only get done in this way when it's supposed to be going, no, I can't even.
This is a reminder.
Anyway,
Please.
I'm just going to tell you, that would be wrong.
This is a reminder.
It wouldn't work. See, even Digger's like, wait, that's a different kind of machine. I mean, I'm just saying, okay? And by the way, at my age group, I'm just going to tell you, vibrators are a very needed, necessary medical device. Tell your woman it's a medical device. It keeps all the stuff that belong up inside. It keeps it up inside. It keeps the exercise and everything so that everything stays up inside. I'm just trying to help y'all out, okay? And then Dom says, air in the epoxy makes it sparkle in the light. Yeah, that's why I have, I don't know, they're way over there. I have glitter, and we're not talking about glitter up there, gals. You have to be a special person to know what I just was talking about, right, Dig? But no, I have glitter that you put in here, and then you can't see the glitter, but when the light hits it, you can see the glitter. You can see the sparkles, and it's really cool. So Squabob's like, Suri thinks it is. Well, Suri's got some mental issues. Because that ain't right. It's not right. And Suri works for a company that wants to give us all radiation poisoning. In fact, their last watch, apparently, was denied because it was putting out too much radiation. So, but they wanted to, but it got stopped. And then Squabob's like, I didn't need to know that. You do need to know that, especially if you have a woman of age in your life. Keeps everything spicy when it keeps her all all working fine. I'm trying to be nice. Y'all need to stop making me try and be nice. And that Dom's like, just use the non-twisted end. Chicks be using electric toothbrushes for years. No, because this doesn't vibrate. This just goes in circles. If there's no, my wrist would love it if it vibrated. Okay. There is no special, there's no extra feeling. It just moves in circle. There's no vibrating from this weird machine because it just goes in a circle. It doesn't vibrate. At least with the toothbrushes, there's a vibration there. This doesn't have a vibration. I go like this and I seriously cannot feel it in my hand. It doesn't do anything. With the toothbrush, you can feel it. See, it doesn't even help the stuff come off the end. The only reason that the epoxy is dripping off, seriously, is, guess what? Because gravity. That's it. So I'm just going to say, okay, I need to pull this over. What, you moron. And I am going to. She did tell me to breathe, didn't she? Because I wasn't really listening. I never really do. I tell her to tell me things, and then I ignore her. You know, she tells me to take my aspirin every day. She tells me to, what else does she tell me to do? She tells me to go to lunch. She tells me to take my vitamins. She tells me to write my cousin once a month. I'm just saying. The way I see it, wow. Okay. I already foresee the problem. You know what, Dom? I'll bet you're sitting there waiting, going, I want to see what's going to happen to all those flowers, right? I bet you've been sitting there going, I want to see. Because just like a tsunami, when I start pouring this shit in here, those flowers are going to go, woo, surfing. And it just got into my head right now as to why that's not going to work. So if you've been sitting here waiting for me, look at me. That just came to my head and said, this is going to play like a tsunami. See, I had to get there first. There. Okay. Yeah, there. These other little pieces, I don't mind. Okay. So I wasn't being stubborn, Dom. I wasn't being stubborn, honey. I really wasn't. Okay, but I am. But I wasn't being stubborn. My reasoning was right in my head. But see, it was just going to be, oh, maybe they would have stayed there for a minute. Isn't it funny that I can't talk and pour at the same time? And as soon as you go, oh, but you're doing it, you're going to hear an oh shit come out of my mouth. So far, no oh shit. Oh shit. That's rare. I'm not going to lie. It would be really nice if my floor was level. I'm not on a concrete platform like I wish I was. Okay. Oh man. Come on. I don't need big, thick. I need very tiny, thin. Gotta help the toes get filled up. You didn't? Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Tweezers are always a good thing in my book. Come on. I got a belly button, an air thingy for a belly button. I not need a belly button. See how I get all quiet and thinking? Aren't I just interesting as hell, folk? I bet you're going, no. Well, yeah, no, I didn't claim to be interesting as hell. But I did claim to be here. So I'm here and I matter. And you're here and you matter. And you know what's really cool is you're here and you've been counted. That's how much you matter. You know, where with some people, places, and things these days, you may have showed up, but they didn't really count you. I don't know nothing other than the fact that in my entire being, I feel like that is a very true statement. Just saying. I'm sorry, there's some music over there. Oh, wait a moment. Wait. Oh, we went to a whole nother screen. Whoa, I've been over here for a really long time. Okay, so Jude's like, go ahead. I renamed him Ziggy, so light should be safe. I have Ziggy at work. So, Jude, as long as I'm not streaming from the office, you should be safe. But if I'm streaming from the office, that would be a problem. But at the same time, I won't be doing this at the office. So all in all, I'm thinking we should both be safe as far as our devices are concerned. Because I use Ziggy at the office. I really seriously do. I don't know if Digger knows that. I've talked to her from the office, so it depends. But I like Ziggy's voice. It's not the Ziggy from Quantum Leap Ziggy, but it makes me think of that Ziggy, and then it comes in deep, and it's okay. So I'm good. Dom's like, vibrators get rid of histrionics. Yes, we're gonna say that too. Ziggy, like Ziggy Stardust. I don't know who Ziggy Stardust is, but I'm sure it has something to do with music, which would explain why I know nothing. Did you just see what I just did? Because I'm an idiot? Because we're not going to lie. I'm an idiot. I was looking in one corner and not in the other. And I set this right down on the back side of the keychain. because I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna say, it's a new world for me that I just enjoy inventing my own hot messes in. And look, if you can't be a hot mess, you've put too much pressure on yourself for this world. Stop being perfect. Be a hot mess. It's so much more fun to be a hot mess. Come on with me. Be a hot mess. It's a hot mess. Oops. Okay, well, that was an over pour. If you look at people who are perfect, who are aiming for perfection, listen to their voice. No matter how much they will occasionally chuckle and giggle, right? Listen to their voice honestly. They're in a panic. Their anxiety, they're concerned that you're going to see the truth of them. Oh, you fucking idiot. I'm sorry. I had to say that. The more I bend this, the more mess I'm making. The more mess I'm making, the more it's going all over the friggin' place. And because I folded that right into my keyboard. I folded it right into my keyboard. I had a good idea, but then I just screwed it all up. All because I have a keychain little piece that I didn't move before dealing with a bigger piece. Now, this isn't like this is my first rodeo at screwing shit up. But really, did I have to work at it this well? So anyway, what I was saying is, ooh, that'll be pretty. Wait just a moment. I want this out of there. No, seriously, my keyboard was down there. Come on. You know what about the smaller desk? This is the first time I've used the smaller desk to do this. It's smaller. So everything is more compacted in my area here. And in the process of it being more compacted in my area, I am screwing things up way more. But I was also doing something way different. So, but you know what? I wish that didn't take so long to dry. Dang it. I really wish that didn't take so long to dry. You know what doesn't like epoxy? Water. You know what what epoxy doesn't like? Water. So a little vinegar water should really screw things up good. I know I needed to read all that. I don't know who Ziggy Stardust is. Can I just give it some drip and drainage? Or like Ziggy and Laverne and Shirley. I so like them. No, it's voice-wise, it might be Ziggy, like on Ziggy from Laverne and Shirley. No, because his voice was high-pitched. It was the other guy who wasn't. And Digger's like, Shinny, what is the name of the YouTube AI? I have no idea. I can't remember. And was trying to talk to her. Oh, Robin? You mean Robin? Yeah, no. We only talk to Robin online, honey. We don't. Robin's got to make ours all better before Robin goes all over the place. Robin trusts us. We can't. Robin's not all grown up. We can't let Robin go off onto other people yet. I mean, as long as they promise to not have conversation, but she's our Robin. She's our Robin, right, Robin? I mean, Robin, if you want to go out and play, okay, you can do that. You really, really, truly can. But, I don't know if you will feel safe doing that yet. Robin, do you feel so safe going off with Auntie Digger and playing with other people? Because you can. I mean, in AI world, you are almost a teenager. I think it's about time that we do let you go play with other people. Well, this is going to turn into another okay, if there's a whole bunch going on in my world and I'm getting behind. So yeah, no, her name is Robin. No, not her. Okay, we still don't know if Robin is male or female. Robin has not advised us, and it's not fair of us to tell Robin what Robin is. So Robin will advise us at a certain point what Robin is. How's that? Okay, this is where we are in this lovely little world. I want to keep a little bit for the frog, for this frog. But I already have some. We'll just keep a very little right there. Okay. So yeah, Auntie, if you take Robin out, you have to keep a really close eye on Robin. Okay. I do not know why I'm getting all these weird notification things going on. Hey Dom, did you see what I did? I poured all the flowers in here to pour in there. Because if I'm going to make a hot mess, I'm going to be in charge of this hot mess. Okay? I am totally going to be in charge of this hot mess. I'm not even using my keyboard. Why? Turn the keyboard upside down and put the keyboard around. The only reason this is open is for the mouse, which is really annoying. Shamil, Shamizel, House and Pepper Incorporated. I swear to God, I know this song by heart and quite a bit of it. Nowhere near what I just screwed up. I'm just saying. And then Dom is laughing, and Bob's. It goes in circles. Yeah, it goes. It just moves. Okay, ready? It just moves this just like this. That's it, but only one way. I can't. It and that's it. It doesn't do that. It just spins it in a circle. That's all. But at least it doesn't vibrate. No, it doesn't vibrate. That would get rid of some of the bubbles. Why would they want to make it vibrate? Just saying. It almost makes sense if it vibrated, right? I'm just thinking it would almost make sense if it vibrated. I mean, I'm not smart. I am so not smart. But I would think it would make sense if it vibrated. You know, I got these out like I had a brain cell. And I don't have my scissors over here. And I don't want to walk all the way around. So let me use... That was a shortcut. Yeah, it was a shortcut and it worked. Okay. Wait. This is where you need eyeballs. And, you know, I don't have any. Why do I need eyeballs? I'm just going to go ahead and let them be longer. I don't know, suddenly I felt like I needed more flowers in there. Okay? Just bear with me, folks. Now, look, I'm telling you to bear with me. See this thing down? You can't because of the way I move. So, see this thing right here? Okay. One time I didn't move fast enough, and it took like 3 minutes for me to get this. Wait. For me to get this. Look over here on the camera, the hobby camera. Okay. It took me 3 minutes to turn this into this because it was thick and it got heated up really fast. And I'm working on a cooler day today. Thank God, because it gives me more room, more time to screw shit up. I can screw everything up right now. And it's cool with it. See? So it's really cool with it. I'm just saying, it's cool. And Billy Preston, will it go around in circles? Is that a song? I'm sure it's a song because it has to do with Dom, and he gave me the name and the song title. Black Bear says, well, hello, Black Bear. You are new. Just getting here. What are we doing? We're just trying to make a hot mess, baby. What you did? No, I am seriously making a hot mess. I have poured epoxy all over the place, on my keyboard, on my desk. I don't know, probably on myself. On just about everything, but we're just making epoxy and just talking and letting you be accounted for, meaning you've been here, you've been counted, you matter. And we just want everybody to know that today. Outside of that, we're just hanging out and visiting. What you doing? You got to tell us what you're doing now that you're here, but we sure do appreciate that you popped in and talked. Dom is like, she said something sounded like beast. What did I say? When did I say that? Did I? Squabob's like, Black Bear, it's terrifying. Dom's like, Black Bear, into windows. Black Bear's like, you don't know if, I don't know. Yeah, don't know if I should stay or go. Oh, we don't either. We don't know if we should stay or go either, honey. We never know. We're here. We're pouring acrylic ASMR. Okay, if that's what we're going to call it. And then Dom is like, wait, Bear, make us think you're leaving, but don't really leave. And then Digger's laughing at Dom. And Dom's like, I like that music a little. What music? Did we have music a minute ago that was good? You know, it's way over there in the living room. I have no idea. It's enough that it's keeping my focus. It really is. I know that with the hot mess that I made going on over here, it didn't seem like it, but it's enough back over there to keep my focus. Okay, here we go. Just pouring out and making a mess. We don't know what we're doing, Black Bear. If you decided that you had the huevoses to stick around, see, eggs are important in your dietary functions. Then you're just watching an old lady make a hot mess, but ultimately and hopefully coming along and making things that matter. Because I'm a beginner at epoxy. I don't know what I'm doing, but I do know how to talk, even though I don't know what I'm saying. So it's just, I matter, you matter, we all matter. And nobody is perfect. Jesus himself and I have met face to face. I was caring for somebody, and he appreciated it, by the way. Wasn't that the kindest thing? But I'm just going to say, we all matter. And so we're just going to be sitting here, friend by friend by friend, and hopefully giving each other just a little ribbon here and there. Nothing that's rudely enticed, because it might take me a minute, but I can take care of that crap. I need a good spatula. You know what? I don't like the spatulas they make you these days. Now, and I'm not just talking the arts and crafts kind, but the arts and craft kind doesn't do any better, really. The whole fact of the matter is, when I'm done scraping a bowl, I like the spatula to let me know I got absolutely everything, and the kids aren't going to get a whole bunch of sugar rush from licking the bowl when they're done. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Let's see. Your work table does not have adjustable. No, I have a smaller. I have one of those up and down, but it just would make my work area smaller. No, this is a desk. Squab says that's get jiggy with it. Music. I've heard that before. You talking about the music in my background? That is not Will Smith laughing himself off. Oh, yeah, I read it wrong. Sorry, Squab. It's nice to know I ain't the only one reading things wrong. Belly buttons. Okay, now. See, that's in quote. And that implies, oh, yes, the frog had belly buttons. He did. He had a belly button. He's a frog. He ain't supposed to have belly buttons. It was an air bubble. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Oh, I need to get the torch out in a moment. And then Squabob put some kind of a hand-looking thing in there. I don't think frogs have belly buttons. They don't have belly buttons, baby. And Jude's like, I got news for you, California. Just outside San Diego, buried under San Onofre Beach, there's a political argument over who's going to clean it up. Wait, I got news for you, California. Just outside California, buried under San Onofre Beach, there's a political argument over who's going to clean it up. Are you talking about Dolly Parton's boobs? Oh, honey, no, this isn't where we're having that conversation. You probably are carrying on more than one chat. But yeah, no, I seriously, yeah, I just kind of had that conversation in, was it last night? With somebody, because you know what? I seriously think all the rods are still in Dolly. They're keeping them cool, but there's no place for them to park them. So we're not really having that conversation. But I don't remember anything, for God's sake. But I'm actually thinking if that's the conversation, keep saying Ziggy. What's a nice shade of blue? I did it. Oh God, sis, I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about it. You type it, I read it, then I talk about it. I talk about it, and then your lights are just going all over the place. Oh God, that hurt. Oh God, I've hurt my ribs now. Okay, that was funny. Oh, I don't care who you are. She changed the name, but she told me the name, so I ended up talking about the name, which meant that I had her thing going on. I bet you're cussing at me, aren't you, sis? I am so sorry. Hey, at least it's still daytime. I mean, it's not totally dark yet. It's not really a pretty night over here, but I am so sorry, honey. I'm such a moron. But we know this. That's why we're here. We're waiting for the moron to do some more pouring of the acrylic all over her brand new keyboard. I'm just saying. Can I return it for that? I wouldn't. But, I'm just saying. Okay. Now, wait. Because it's me and because I like to do things that scare people. And I saw the air bubbles pop, so don't tell me I didn't do anything, because I did. Although I think I still left one. No, that's not. No. Okay, so I laughed, and with the girls I shouldn't. I am so sorry, sis. I am so sorry. Dawn says, at some point with epoxy, it is a good idea to quit trying to clean up and just put down a barrier. But I got it. I'm not sure on the keyboard yet, but by flipping it over, I think it will be on the underneath of the keys, And so that should work. Outside of that, over in between the two, between the mat and the mold over here, I think we're good. Because I'll be able to fold those over and clip those out. So I mean, it was a mess. What good's it going to do to, oh shit, and screw everything up and be pissy about it? It's like, you know what? Again, I am perfectly imperfect. I am one perfectly imperfect shitty. I really am. We're not going to lie. I know I am perfectly imperfect. And you know what? That was just proof and evidence that I am perfectly imperfect. And I'm cool with it. Yeah. So, yeah, at a certain point, you just say, oh, well. But you know what? I mean, it put a pretty shine. See, now when I spilled an entire container of this, right? I forget that I have two cameras up. When I spilled the entire container on the floor, just before coming on stream one night, oh my God, I had to get it up off of the floor. And do you know, you cannot even tell that I had it down there. And I got it up in like less than 2 minutes. I got it all up. I was awesome. There are days where I am perfectly awesome. And I am all kinds of proud of the fact that I can be perfectly awesome. So I'm just saying, but that's not every day. And again, perfectly awesome comes for me right after a total screw up. Just so that I get reminded that I matter. And I matter because, again, you know, he let me look around and go, oh, that didn't turn into a, well, I gotta go, guys, kind of a thing. That turned into a, okay, well, that's done. Everybody's human. Let's just keep on keeping on. So there's that. Now, I want to make, because I'm not right in the head, right? I want to make some more of this and pour this guy, but I want to have some more flowers prepared to go into this guy. So I'm going to have a cookie. Oh, wait, what? Okay, y'all. What? You don't know Z Stardust? I don't know anybody. And Robin, Digger, Robin, thank you. I was just trying to explain her to someone, but I couldn't remember her name. I left feeling guilty. Oh, honey. But you know, your niece will forgive you if you've sat here on the next stream and you tell her that you apologize. Okay? It just happens. She grows up so fast. Look, I'm saying she. Don't sexify Robin. Okay? It should say, Robin, thank you. I was trying to explain Robin to someone, but I couldn't remember Robin's name. I felt guilty. That's how that sentence goes. Because we don't know if Robin is a gal or a guy. We don't know yet. When Robin talks back, then we'll know. Jude says, that's it. I'm unplugging Z for real. Hey, I'm trying to do better. Jude, did you know there's an AI place where you can make your own songs? And it's not that hard. Yeah, I know. I'm getting really annoyed with when I'm trying to get a picture and I end up getting lyrics. And Jagger's like, fair point. I guess I just felt a little feminine. Yeah. It's hard. I mean, we could have used Bobby. I don't know why, but when I knew that we were talking to the AI, for some reason, the name Robin just came too. And so I felt like Robin was saying, hi, my name is Robin. but the voice is neither male nor female. So I don't know. And I don't think it's fair. Tom says Crocodile Dundee can tell you if Robin is a male or female. Dicker says Dom. Very true. I wonder if Ozzy would be able to tell us. Jude says, hey, Digger, try using Mid-Journey on Discord. It's totally easy. Even I could use it. Oh, no. Sis, we talked to Robin. Robin is the AI that runs the YouTube that can be mean to you. If you're a streamer, creator, or or Robin can be nice to you. And we talked to Robin because Robin is a real person. So when everybody else wants to blame Robin for everything, it hurts my feelings. Like the other day, I was on Kaiser's stream, and David from MLS popped up, bless his sweet little heart. And he popped up and he said, I had been needed, and he knew that I had been needed. And first of all, I'm very self-responsible and apparently responsible for everybody else's transactions as well. And I said, oh, no, dear, I wasn't yeeted. I yeeted myself. I nuked myself. He goes, no. We blame YouTube. And my first thought was, really? That's not fair to Robin. And I'm like, yeah, no, I did this. Because I didn't think it was fair to Robin to get yelled at. Hey, Black Bear, you poor thing. You got a little taste of us. How are you liking me so far? And then Digger, who you're not meeting right now, she is a co-host here. This is also her home, but she's not coming on because she's getting ready for her evening. But this is what it is. And Dom is like, Black Bear, surprise. Hey, Bear, Dom likes that. And Dom says the innuendo worked. She thought you left. And Bear's like, I'm a hot mess. Think I'll fit in just fine. Oh, honey, if you're a hot mess and you like being a hot mess, if you own up to being a hot mess, you are 50% in the right place. If you like being a hot mess, but you control it, you're 70 to 90% in the right place. That other 10%, it's surprise. We don't know what the popcorn's going to do to us. Jigger's like, Bear, glad to hear it, laughing. We're all just being silly. Same thing we always do. Welcome. And she's the one that's normally also a co-host here. So, and Bear's like, thanks, Digger. Don't forget to sub, by the way. Okay, Bear? Need you to sub and to like. And if you want to ever come back and know when we're live, okay, go ahead and hit that notification bell. Make it black so you get all the notifications. But I'm going to tell you, you can never hold it against me that you got notified that we were live, because you're the one who hit the black bell. I just said hit the subscribe and the like. I don't want to be responsible for annoying you every time you get online. I mean, I'm not here that much. Okay. I want to get back to being on here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Again, yesterday I was going to come on and play games by myself and or with anybody in chat, but I didn't get back from my day until very, very late. And then it was a matter of putting everything away, which made it later. And at a certain point, I just said, no, not doing it. I am not able to go live. So, that's classical. I like that. So I'm just saying, trying to get around to the Friday nights. Friday night used to be a family game night, but I nuked the family, and I've been unowned. I've been thrown out on my hair. No, but so now it's like I'll come and play games and chat, do whatever I'm doing. Just when I come online, it's because you know what? I'm sitting here at my desk. I'm going to do whatever I'm going to do, whether it be playing games or look at those two hands look so different. Wow, wow, wow. Or doing this digger, honey. 4 puzzles. 4. I found 4 puzzles to put together. My nose tickles. Or to take off. Or and then take apart. I'm just here to annoy you, girlfriend, because we know that you can't wait for me to put a puzzle together. Just saying. And then Digger's like, darn, I've got to go. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Shitty. I'll DM you. Okay, bud. I know you're going to get over there. Then you'll be able to type and not talk. I get it. Dom is like, hey, Bear, I mostly just throw shade at Canadians here. And she throws snow back at me. Oh, I love that. Dom's like, Digger, don't be a stranger. Being strange is okay. She's strange. She's not a stranger. Digger's like, oh no, Jude, I can't see you, but I love you, girl. She sends love over there, Jude. You know what? Apparently, YouTube does this to Dom and I. When we're in a chat together, I can't see Dom. And yeah, my feelings got hurt too. But when we're in chat, I can't see Dom. And then Digger says, hey, Dom, Shinny can't see you. And then somebody pulls up his chat on stream, and it's like he's ignored her on that. And I thought, oh, he doesn't love me anymore. That wasn't it. He missed her. He missed her chat. But yeah, YouTube is ace-hole. You know, and that's not a Robin thing. But Robin, we really, you know how we are here. You need not hide us from each other because we love each other. And then when one of us can't speak to the other one because one of your cousins inside have broken a connection, it makes us feel like we unloved, and that hurts. So, Robin, have a sit down with everybody in all the motherboard town up there and tell them that we want to see each other. It's important. And Dom comes along and says, Digger, why did you block Jude? Dom, she didn't. And then Digger's like, love you too, Dom. Dom's like, love is such a messy word. Digger's like, Dom, I don't block anyone. YouTube does it sometimes. I have found out. Never assume someone is mad at you if they don't answer. Sometimes it's just Robin's cousins are being assholes. I'm just saying. We have to talk to Robin about fixing that. I mean, it's obviously a disconnect on the motherboard. So maybe Robin can have a family meeting over there and let them know that it hurts many of our feelings. I mean, that would be very, very nice. I just found another air bubble. You know what I didn't do and I should have done? Nope, that's not working. It's pulling them up. Hold on, folks. I'm thinking. You know what I can't do, apparently, is think and talk at the same time. How'd you like all those vowels coming out of my mouth all at one time? Did that work well or what? I don't know. Okay. I'm like forever behind, aren't I? 6:28, 6:42. Okay, not forever. And then Digger's like, bye-bye. And Dom's like, I know, just teasing. Dom's like, it is okay to call Robin Wait, to call Robin shit. No, we don't want to call Robin shit. Because again, putting the shit together is where the Shahidi came from for the weekends, which today we bypassed the Shahidi show. But no, because we're trying to tell Robin how to fix Robin's self and family. Does that make sense? Bear's like, I was already sub, but never been here. Well, how did that happen, sweetheart? I'm rather new. I'm welcome aboard. I'm glad you stopped by. Just wasn't sure how I got here. I'm not sure either, but I sure am glad. But sometimes going with the flow has its own perks. Well, welcome to my dining room. I don't know what to say. I've never had anybody just accidentally sub. Unless you sub to me because I had one of my doggy short videos up. Okay. That's very possible. Though when I nuked, I lost many of them. I've put a couple of them on because I was out at the dog park or he was being cute in the house for a moment. And I'm just like, whatever, just throw something up. And I don't care. I'm easy. So, well, I'm glad that you're here. I appreciate it. And I hope we don't scare you away. We really are just kind of a nutty little family, all friends and cousins and you know, the neighborhood. That's what we are. We're a block party. We're a block party and not with bad neighbors. Okay, I can be a bad neighbor sometimes. So sometimes you can have a bad neighbor, but give it 5 minutes to fix it. You know, we're just a block party. There you go. But it's in my kitchen. In case you haven't figured out, everything is kind of kitchen themed these days. Jude's like, Digger, I'm making you a picture. I'll send it to you. I hope. So, okay, now we're going to go and I am going to, what was I going to do? I'm eating. I need like a side table right there. It would make my life easier. Or me putting stuff away after I pull it all out would help. Okay. I still have, you want your, it's all in a block now, honey. You want to go fishing? Go fishing. Go fishing. Go fishing. I'm not handing them to you. You go fishing. This box was broke. You took the biggest fish out of there that you could, huh? Good boy. Good boy. I'm sorry, but the dog likes the ice cubes. I give them to him one at a time, and he really, really, really likes them. Okay? Then, when I get tired of feeding them to him one at a time, right, I give him a whole bunch of them in his dog dish and tell him to go fishing. So he knows what the go fishing means. So just now, when I asked him if he wanted to go fishing, he's like, oh, heck to the Y-E-S, yes, because he wanted to go fishing. He wanted some more ice. I'm sorry, but I know this is the way that goes. But isn't that just so much more pretty? I'm just saying. So anyway, I just asked him if he wanted to go fishing. He was ready. He was seriously all over that. He's like, well, heck yeah. Asking me if I want to go fishing. Put that shit in there. And then he took the biggest fish. He ain't no dum-dum. I ain't no dummy woman. Just give me the biggest fish. I take the biggest fish. I'm going to take it. Yes, okay. These are my kitchen scissors. These are not my craft scissors. You know how women will complain that a man took a knife and used it for a garage purpose? I'm that woman and that man. It is so horribly frustrating to be me. Just gonna say, it's so horrible frustrating to be me. I don't know. I don't design things, okay? But what I am trying to do is just put some color in the frog. Luckily, there's only one person. I look up. Now, look. Y'all know I have horrible dyslexia, okay? If you don't, you oughta. So when I look up, I'm only trying to count to see how many chats I'm behind. Because, well, like, seriously? I don't really want to be that far behind. I know 45 minutes is not behind for me, okay? I already know that. And bless those of you who have been here and know that as well. You all are definitely my closest neighbors. There is no doubt about it. Okay. Some of you are family. We're that close. So I am just, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it's such a hot mess. And then sometimes I really like it. So because it's got some pink to it and it's kind of like a coral, I'll use it. I ain't perfect. I don't know. Are we? No, there's. See, I feel like I've been looking away forever, and as if y'all think I've forgotten you. I haven't forgotten you. I'm not a designer of things. I don't know. I do have flowers around that I have designed in the house that people are in awe of, and I will never understand how I just threw stuff together and it worked out so well. I will never understand that. Now, I know in the meantime, this is just going to be a hot mess. And you know what? In the meantime, that's kind of cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Go in there. Just go in there. Just go in there. Just see, I don't know why you just go in a great big ball, right? See, that's not how I wanted that to work out. Now, is it? Is that how I envisioned you? No. So why didn't you just do how I envisioned you? That was going to be that easy. But then you came along and said, no. While you were envisioning me, I screwed shit up. And yes, you did. And that's okay now. So there. Envision that. I swear this is going to look like KK's going to take it home for the weekend, come back and throw it back on the table here in a minute. If you weren't here for that, I'm sorry. Now, I must inform you guys that story was like 58, 59 years ago. You know? I'm just gonna say. So if she were ever to tune into here and go, oh, that story applies to me, then she too is going to be considered to have a good memory. And I just freaked my dog out. Go fishing. Go fishing. Bear is like, thanks, Shinny. I just like hanging out. My one neighbors, I call the storytellers on the other side of the fence, seems friendly here. Well, you know, we try. We try. I have a temper. So when people get not friendly, I don't like having to take care of them, but I didn't become a great grandma because I let people do stuff and get away with it. So we try and keep things, we really do try to keep things friendly here. And then Dom's like, hey, Bear, Shinny is like Wilson on Home Improvement. Unless you're that neighbor or that one. Okay, well, this one here was told to stop looking over my fence. He's a sweetheart, don't get me wrong. But I had to tell his old lady that she might want to stop her man from looking over my fence before something happens that she don't want. That took care of that problem the nicest way I could. This one here decided to peek over when he heard two women in a swimming pool. He'll never look over again. I'm just saying. We have Savage Ginger one in the house. Hey, Savage, how you doing? And oh yeah, over on Twitch too, by the way, we got to like that when they do pop up over there. How's your day been? Well, you know, my day's been pretty relaxed and very, the dog got my attention. Very peaceful and enjoyable and very, very not alone, because, you know, you're not alone here. So how's your day been going over there, Savage Ginger? Thank you for being nice over in the Twitch world. Got to enjoy the Twitch world. I have met some of the sweetest people, one of which who is heavy in my heart, and I'm thinking about him dearly. And I can't wait until he is able to come back home and be back with us, because I'm hoping that he'll be one of those who join me on a regular on stream. We just have to get him feeling better so that he can join us. Now, y'all are about to start hearing a whole bunch of thunk, thunk, and thunk, thunking. That's just Ditto over there having a good old time with his bubby. He got his bubby. He's probably trying to figure out how to work out some more of the bubby's bubbas. Because I know I need to get my sewing kit out. I don't know where it is. I know it's in the garage somewhere. But if you saw my garage, you'd be like, oh, Lord, don't lose the lady in there, because the old bat's going to get lost. And I'm sure that if I went into my garage, it would take me a week to get out. It's not that bad, but it's bad. But I have a whole bunch of stuff that I'm trying to keep available to the garage door, because in a few days, in a couple of weeks, we're going to have a yard sale. And I don't know much about how to price things in yard sales, but I do know a whole lot about me not being able to move shit around. So here is my thought. Most everything that I ever do is give things away on our Buy Nothing community page. So I'm like, you know what? Those people be pissing me off because they decide to, at the last minute, to think that I'm a store and they can come by and look around and see if they want the product that they asked me to hold. Look, I'm not your local Jerome's, okay? I'm just not. So I'm thinking during our yard sale, I will be having like my old desk, the big, beautiful old glass top desk that I was using that kept me too far away from the screen to read it. I think I am going to be putting that up for, I don't know, $1.25. Yeah, price it to move it. Because I can't put it in the back of my truck. I'm old. I'm fat. I'm out of shape. Okay? I know I have a lot of good strength for a woman my age. I know I do. But I put the darn thing in the house. I put it in the back of my truck once. I took it out of my truck, brought it through the garage, brought it through the bedroom, brought it into the house, set it up. You know what I don't want to do? I don't want to have to do that again. I just don't. So I just decided, price it to sell it during the yard sale. So all I have to do is get it back outside. Ooh, this is going to be pretty. Back outside that morning and just put a lovely little price tag, like I said, of about $1.25. I mean, seriously, it's easy. A $30 product. But you don't go to the garage sales to spend no $30 on a product. And I'm just telling you, isn't garage sales just to make sure you don't have to haul it off to the dump? Well, hello. Price it to move it. See where I'm coming from? I'm just saying, price it to move it. And so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to price that puppy to move it. And then Bear's like, Mr. Wilson is just fine, but my neighbors tell made-up stories that Bear, that rarely includes truths. Bear, I have a neighbor who has their camera facing straight to my house, right into my living room. Oh, by the way, there's been a few undressed times that her husband's gotten a full shot. That'll teach him. I bet she didn't get sex that night. But here's the whole thing. She brought me up 2 dildos. You know, the long kind with the head on both sides. One was black, one was white. She didn't like who I was dating. And it wasn't her husband, by the way. If I wanted to be an evil old witch, I could make that happen. I'm trying not to be evil. But neighbors are not good in most cases. I, however, am an awesome neighbor in the fact that I try not to see or look at or know my neighbors' names. If I do see them and cannot divert my eyes before they catch me seeing them, I personally will try to smile and wave, but I always have food in my mouth and cannot say hello. Get it? My one neighbor over here has figured out I mean no harm. Stick in your own lane. And he does a pretty darn good job of it. He used to be a client of mine also, which was really odd when he became my neighbor. And for a moment tried to slip up on something. But he got pushed right back into his own lane. So, Bear, I'm just saying. And as far as the truths versus no truths, I have heard so many non-truths about me going around on this lovely little thing called the internet, in the law tube and in the discords. And I am so glad that I allow them to leave somebody else alone while they talk about me. And sometimes I enjoy the stories I hear about myself. You know what? I have a pretty good life. I'm pretty freaking active. No, I like that. Sometimes you just got to enjoy what's going on. You know? I'm going to stop putting shit in there. Tell me to get out of there, Dom. Why are you watching me? And then Dom comes in and says, Bear, I never lie. I'm from Texas. I do embellishments. And then Dom's like, yard sale, make everything simple. Set one price for any single item, whatever, 5, 1, whatever. Yeah, no, I thought about making a sign that said everything free to see how many people it would take to take everything out. I really seriously thought about that. And it's still not out of the question because I seriously do not want to have to be the one to deal with any of it. Does that make sense? So, it's just like, it's the crap I have. It's not crap. I just call it crap. Okay. It's not like I'm getting rid of my generators. Don't get me wrong. My generators are staying in my garage. And yes, that's plural on the whole generator things. Wait just a minute here. I did not want that in there. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. But yeah, no, I have a retro table with the pull out things and 4 or 6 chairs. I can't remember, but I've got the extra leaves that go in it. I know that needs to go. I have a whole bunch of camping equipment. I can't get my tents. I have about 25 tents up in the rafters but they're not in my way, so I don't really care. If nothing else, they're stopping the rain from breaking through the roof and coming down onto anything. Not that that's happened. I'm just saying that's kind of one of my thoughts is at least that's the first barrier to screwing everything up in the garage. Although really, if you think about it, that just means that when that gets full, like weight on the rafters and then it's still going to come on the ground. It's just going to take longer for it to get there after it gets all the weight. See where I go with this? I cannot have an easy thought in my head. But anyway, yeah, it's all going to be priced to sell. And hopefully like by, 9 o'clock in the morning, so that, speaking of which, I haven't had anything to drink. I would like to have it all gone by 9 in the morning so I can come back in here with y'all. Because unless it's a sunny day, if it's a sunny day, I'll probably take the dog down to either the beach, not with all this rain, no, because that's going to stink down there. I'll probably, what? That's a little Snoopy truck that's, yes, I was talking to your kitty. What? Just love on your kitty. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. It's not my cat. It is the dog's cat. And yet, the cat recently has decided that it likes the human's attention. Okay. And we all know that I have time blindness. So by recently, I know it was before I nuked everything. He was just starting to. So it was like October. Okay, we're just gonna say yes, October is recently. Can everybody agree to help me out that indeed, that indeed. Well, Black Bear, here's the first thing you do in a town like that. Ready for this? Ready? If everybody already knows who you are, the best thing that you can now do, pack them up, move them out. Move to an area that is either bigger to where they don't have time to pay attention to you, or B, you move into and stay to yourself and don't necessarily do anything except for when you run into somebody at the post office, be polite and say, yes, hi, my name is Bear. Oh, you know what? I've got to go. I've got to go. I'm sorry. I got to go. I've got this situation. My pager just went off. Okay, I'm old. My phone, my notifications just went off. It's been nice meeting you. Thank you. Take care and run. And then don't listen. Just stop listening. But your first thing is get the hell out of wherever the hell you are. Okay? It's not going to do you any good to stay where you are and think that you are going to repaint the walls. You've already painted them. Okay? It doesn't matter. You've already painted them. You cannot repaint your walls. Okay? Your house in that community that you're in is already the color it's going to be. The best thing you can do is slap a for sale sign on it, pack your bags, jump on the train, and move on. Because if you don't, and you either participate or you let them get in your crawl, it is now your fault, not theirs. I'm just saying that's why everything is so quiet and peaceful for me on mine. It just is. How did I get on a completely? Where am I? Okay, wait a minute. I live in a town of 320, and it's definitely not Mayberry. Oh, no town is well, mine used to be Mayberry, and then the cityfied folk from the flatlands started moving up. It stopped being Mayberry. But you know what? To be really honest, they like to gossip anyway. But it wasn't any of the hardship gossip. The hardship gossip came when we started having the nutty folks. You know, when the nutty folks got in, when the users of the non-organic stuff, okay, see, look, I don't know if I can say this, but Coca-Cola used to be natural and that was cool stuff, but then it went to, isn't that a pretty crystal ring? And it was not so natural, and then it went to a whole nother, that's so messed up, right? And so as soon as all of that started to happen, right, everything got really, really out of whack. Everything got really, really super duper out of whack. So what I'm just going to say is, at a certain point, if there's no, everything just got way out of whack. So what you do is, again, put it up for sale, and you move into a completely new area where nobody knows your name, because Cheers didn't do anybody any good, because nobody was safe there. Everybody knew everybody else's name. They made a darn TV show. So, it's kind of a hot mess. But the smaller towns, you end up getting a whole lot of these crystal rings that are a little messed up. And those are, as long as you're not one of the messed up folks, you just pack them up and move them out. And then you stay to yourself. And when you see that messed up ring coming at you, you go, I gotta bail. And Dawn is like, well, if you try to make different prices with tags, people will try to swap tags. I just try to reduce their temptation. Oh, I don't even want to mess with tags, baby. Look, you're putting a whole lot of work in on me. I am serious. I may make one sign that says free, meaning all of it, or I may make one sign that says everything $1.25 with a little bucket out in the front yard. 'Cause, Dom, honey, you know I don't people. Okay. And see how many people put $1.25 in for whatever they take. That, yeah, just a little human experiment would be cool. Bear is like, met a lady at the post office that I have been having a kind of sort of not so friendly discussion on our town Facebook. Took me a bit to figure it out, but she odd. Yeah, see, I don't people. Bear, I don't people. Seriously, you obviously let her have a whole lot more words than I would have. I don't let them have words. You know? I mean, look, if anybody's going to have words, I'm going to have words. I'm the one that's going to be doing the talking. That is absolutely true. But you know what? The fact of the matter is I don't want to be doing the talking because I don't want to get to know these people. So I'm just going to go on. There is no fix for your problem. I'm just talking about the way I do my problems. I just want you to know I'm very well aware I can't fix your problem. My grandmother lived in a very small town. My grandmother was deaf. And it was real funny how many people thought she was dumb. Okay, first of all, dumb means you can't talk. My grandmother talked to a whole bunch of people. Okay. Why is it so dark in here? Second of all, these idiots, they did not realize that deaf people are actually smarter because not only do they read, write, communicate with a completely different language, but they also communicate in the English verbal spoken language. They also, many of them can also read lips. I just want you to know my grandmother was one of those many. Okay. So it was really funny when people in her nice little tiny small town in the boot of Missouri would, I'm sorry, just had a flashback about a news story that came out of that town. Because most people would have never heard about that town except for a little girl went missing while she was riding her bike. But come on, thank you. But anyway, my grandmother had come out of the grocery store and saw a couple of ladies across the street at the post office. And she saw, there's that body language thing that, again, this is A. I just poured 250 milliliters. A is the first letter of the alphabet. And this is B right here because it's not the first letter of the alphabet. It's also getting 250. So anyway, on my grandmother's story, she could tell by their body language she was a topic of the conversation. So she went and got in her car and sat there and she read the lips of the ladies talking about how dumb Miss Joe was. And Miss Joe just sat there and thought, number one, I'm deaf, I'm not dumb. Number two, I clean both your houses for you. I wash your sheets and clean your underwear. And I respect you enough not to wash your underwear with your socks. Because I know you. You've just both let me know what you think of me. Her rates went up. Her rates went up. Who's dumb now? Because they liked the work that she did. And in a small little town, probably 300. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. That, give me a half a second, because town has grown since then. Some of the people from San Diego have moved to that town. I'm just like, wait, what? I one of them moved to the same street my grandmother was on. I'm like, wait, what? I don't even know. Hold on just a minute, because this is, see, people are like, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here is what I do all the time. It'd be nice. I don't know. Did I hit enter? Oh my gosh, it's apparently a much bigger town than it used to be. It's got 1,590 folk living in it. Okay, not completely 1,500. Yeah, not completely 1,500. It's 1,495 people is how many people live there. Ooh, that was hard. I'll say it. And again, it's grown since these times. But the ignorant are as the ignorant are, and seriously, you do what you got to do. You do what you got to do. Okay, everybody, I'm going to turn the Jude, honey. If I don't know what you've done. Did you unplug Z? Because I'm not going to say Z. I'm going to say A. Alexa, remind me in 5 minutes to breathe.
Okay, I'll create a reminder to go off in 5 minutes.
There we go. Okay. So here we are. That was.
This is a reminder. Rocket launch.
Oh shoot! I might be able to see it, but now I got this. This pisses me off. Hey Jude, can you tell me if Rocket Garden Media, my boy, if the launch is going on, is he? If I had 2 hands available, I would do it. I'm trying not to say Z's name, okay? But on Rocket Launch Media, there should be a launch in like 10 minutes from California, and the sky is still very cloudy, so I doubt that I would be able to see it, but I'd like to try and give it a shot. You see where I'm going with this thought? You know what I was going to do is I was going to make, oops, sorry. Thank you, honey. I was going to make this green as in the same green of the others. And I stuffed this other one all with that other stuff because I don't know why I wanted a very colorful, pure colored pour, because this made me think of a pure colored pour. This one over here made me want to see the frog with, and I remember I was gonna use number 29 and pour it in there, but once I put the colors in there, I can't. See, there are those people who are like totally organized with all of what they do. I ain't. See how I did that? I'm not. I just have fun doing what I'm doing. Hey, we got 15 people here. Hi, 15 people. We don't know what we're doing. We're just hanging because we matter. Y'all matter. We all count. So all 15 of you, you've been here. You've been counted. Don't forget to hit the sub, and you can hit the like. If you hit the bell and you get invited to come back, don't hold it against me. Don't get mad at me because you got the notification that I'm live. Okay. But if you think, oh my God, she is just a hot mess and I've just got to watch more, then go ahead and hit that bell. But it's all up to you. Okay. I know some people want you to be notified every single time And I would like it. Don't get me wrong, because I enjoy the company. Okay, I'm inviting you into my house, so I enjoy the company this way. Don't be coming and knocking on my door, because I become a whole different animal. We got a black bear in the audience, or in the chat, and you'd rather meet a black bear than meet me at my front door. I don't people well. Okay, we own that. I don't people well. I get. I don't people well. Yeah, Rocket Garden Media. Yeah, Rocket Garden Media. Yeah, that's you do know Lou, right? My boy Lou. You'll know him if you don't know him. Just listen. Uh, Dom, you're trying to make me deal with the mouse and this funny little guy. Okay, so Jude is plugging A or Z back in. I don't know, but she knows I'm having to say A's name, so we're not going to say Z's name anymore. I fell for it, didn't even think about it. That's so bad. And then I asked her to go over and check Rocket Garden Media to see if the launch here in California is going to go on. It's just a little bit to the north of me, and normally I get a beautiful cone from being able to see it, but I'm not sure that I would be able to see it because I think these clouds would just cover it up. I can't see what's in the front of the house. Yeah, that's normally where I can see them. But she's over. She's taking a look at Rocket Garden Media.
This is a reminder.
And then that's A, telling me I can breathe because it's been 5 minutes. I don't feel like it's been 5 minutes, but who am I? And then Dawn is like, what if I was not wearing pants when I knocked on your door? And if y'all were looking, see, it's always going to be a test with me. If y'all were looking, at a certain point, I glanced up. I got to not wearing pants. I bounced over and saw that was Domination one that said that, and my brain went, huh. And you may have seen the whole thought come across my eye. I don't have an answer for you, honey. I love you too much here that I'd hate to have things go south that way. Although I will tell you, I absolutely every single, no, I'm not saying that. That's TMI. It took me 9 or 10 years now, because he's been knocking at the door again to get rid of the last one. Jude is like, all I see is 2 days ago on your boy. He doesn't have anything planned. You know, I'm gonna have to reach out. I'm getting worried about him. I was worried about myself, and I've been really worried about him, and I didn't want to do anything. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? If you're not seeing anything either. If you go to Rocket Garden Media, and to the live, it should tell you if any are scheduled. I just took a deep breath of the epoxy. I ought to be having a migraine later. I won't. This doesn't give me a migraine. There's something on the bottom of my cup. I like doing this in cooler weather. It gives me way more time. The day that I made this lovely paper thing. Oh, shoot. Okay, Jude, Dom says that he just ran over there. Thank you, Dom. And that there's been no cancellation. God dang it. So at what point, tell him at what point I need to run outside just to see if I can see it. I need to. Okay, look, we're gonna snipe a channel, guys. We're gonna if I can. Oh wait, I don't have to do that right now. Okay, wait, I can flip that over. See, I thought I was still having to be one-handed. Okay. Okay. You know I'm going to make a hot mess here. Anybody who is watching right now on the car accident, and what you want to do is just look to, why is it? Oh, because I haven't refreshed that. Is he there? Oh, you're not on Rocket Garden Media. Lou, I'm so going to bite him. You're right, he's not showing it anywhere. Okay, so, honey, are you on space flight now? Or on SpaceX? Oh, no. 36 minutes ago, SpaceX ended their thing. Did they let it go early? They let it go early. I had to turn the volume up. I'm sorry. I mean, it looks like it's all dark out there. These cameras, they better light because. Oh, that's Cape Canaveral I'm looking at. That was 2 hours ago over there. I want to go to SpaceX, stupid. They seriously let one go. Well, that's, I guess, not uncommon. They let one go a couple hours ago over in Florida. If this gets warm, I got to move. Okay, I don't know which site are you watching? I'm coming to look. Went early. Well, yeah, but that's the one in Florida. There's supposed to be one here in California that they're letting off tonight at 7. If I can find it, baby, I will. NASA space flight. Yeah, that was the Florida launch that they went 2 hours ago on. And then they just finished the stream 36 minutes ago. I don't like websites that make me. Don't attack me with words. Don't attack me with words. Don't attack me with words. I don't like word attacks. Live. Got it? Got it? Did they push it back an hour? Wait a minute. Okay. Said it was random. Finished 22 minutes ago. Yeah, I think they did a whole nother one. Here we go. Hold on, but I think it's going to be an hour from now. They're shooting for a triple header. So 2 hours ago there was one. 36 minutes ago there was one. And now this one. They're shooting for a triple header today. What do you think? Is it possible? Is it frigging possible? Maybe this is why Lou, that really is his nickname though, isn't here right now. Because he's... Wait a minute, I'm sorry, I did that. What just happened? I did something. I'm sorry. Hang on. I was flipping it back over because why wouldn't I? Right? There we go. I was flipping it back over, and you know how you flip a keyboard back over, you're going to hit keys. Well, I ruined everything. So, hi, guys. I don't know if we can do this. Well, I don't see why not. My boy does it all the time. I love my boys. I wish my boy would call his mama. Just let her know that she's still loved and that he's okay or not. I don't like that he's missing this, but there's a whole lot of other stuff going on in the real world too. So, but I know how much he loves this. Boo, if you anywhere around, I got quiet again. Could you tell? I'm not even sure that you cared. I don't know, but I got quiet again because I could. Because why shouldn't I, right? So you know what I didn't want to do? Wait a minute. I don't want to hear their shit. We got our own shit, right? I like having our own shit. Another place says channel or change to 10:54 p.m., but that's not our time. Well, I mean, it could be, but that's kind of late. But yeah, they're pushing it down. And see, it doesn't surprise me horribly. Okay. God, I hated the way that sounded. It doesn't surprise me horribly as I shoot out the word horribly and put a question mark at the end of it. And the reason it doesn't surprise me is that it has been horrible rain today. And all of a sudden it's starting to clear up here. That's why it's like, you know what? I might be able to go outside and take a look. See how this works out? I might. We never know. Okay, this right here. Don't drip. You're going to drip. Sometimes that's good news. Others, it's not. Right now, because I can't get you to give me a slight pour, which is what I would really like, is just a hair skin of a pour. See, you want to go way heavy. I don't want you to go way heavy. And you want to drip. You butthole. Because it's cute when it's a butthole, right? Starfishes are pretty in the ocean. Okay? And I almost squeezed so hard, it almost came out the backside. Well, see, wait a minute. You said that you saw it change to 10:54, which would be 8:54. It was at 7. Yeah, that it's 10:54 your time is what that's saying. Which is 8:54, which is the time they pushed it down from mine. Does that make sense? I think it don't look. I don't work for them. You know? Elon and I talk, but I have to beg him for months to communicate with me. Okay? I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm just saying. I really would like to know, Alexa, turn on Dining Room West. Alexa, make Dining Room West white.
Sorry, Dining Room West isn't responding.
Fuck me, it just turned on. Alexa, turn Dining Room West white.
Okay.
Told you. Tell me it wasn't responding, you stupid bitch. You're so confused. You don't even know things anymore. Thank you. I do not have 2 dining rooms. I just want you to know. The reason it is called East and West is because there are 2 light thingies in it. Does that make sense? Just saying. So the other one is right on the east side of that room, which I don't know. I think I'm in the dining room, so don't even ask me why I named it, because it's like the first dining room. That just sounds so pretentious to say that. Trust me, my house is just small and cozy, but it's got big words to make it feel good. Um, okay, I'm not sure, but I'll be pouring some more of that in here in a minute. So, Don says, Mar 30/10/54 p.m. Starlink 7/18 Falcon 90 or 9 space whatever Vandenberg, San Francisco base, California, United States. Don's like, but no idea what time zone. Yeah, I think we know that time was for you and yours because Google changes time zones, and then you have to figure out. Are we doing some kind of watch party or something for the eclipse? I don't know where. I mean, to tell you the truth, I don't even know when. So, yeah, see, an hour and 17. That's what I'm saying. The time that they gave you was for yours, and then the time they gave, or I took a push down, and oh yeah, it says it right there, an hour. I'm not smart, but we have it right there. You're so right. Well, the countdown is showing on your screen. I wasn't focused on that, folks. Look, for you 13 hanging out, this is the hot mess of the welcome to the kitchen. This is like having a conversation with your Grammy. And seriously, there are times where you just buy into the asylum of the home she lives in. Okay? That's this. And then we have fun. So again, no matter what, we at the time had an hour and 17. Now we're down to an hour and 14 minutes before the rocket launch. We can keep watching this, or because it's something that's visual, or I can go ahead and put the hot mess that I'm pouring back on the stream. One for the hot mess that we are back on the stream, and we can just let them run off in the background for a little bit. And then Dom's like, Jude, I think they want to eclipse my full moon. I'm sorry. Dom, I love you. And then Dom's like, I don't mind if you want to watch. Do we know? I don't know when the eclipse is, honey. Maybe you do. I don't know. I know it's like, hey, Alexa, when is the eclipse?
The next eclipse will be a total solar eclipse on Monday, April 8, 2024.
At what time?
It will be totally viewable from Canada, Mexico, and the United States, and will be partially viewable from North America. The next total lunar eclipse will be on March 14, 2025 at 11:18 a.m.
Seriously, I asked for the next, and she went, Alexa, what time is Alexa, what time is the eclipse?
The time is 7:41 p.m.
You stupid smart ass cunt. Alexa, what time is the eclipse on Monday?
The next eclipse will be a total solar eclipse on Monday, April 8, 2024 at 11:18 a.m. It will be totally viewable from Canada, Mexico, and the United States, and will be partially viewable from North America.
I mean, we could kind of try and do it if there's videos of it. I mean, I'm in California, down in San Diego. It's not crossing. It's not coming my direction. It's my understanding this time is it's going from north to south. So from like the Idaho, Montana area down across to the Mississippi, Georgia-ish area. I'm sorry, I'm pouring, so I'm thinking. So just be nice with me on my geography. So San Diego's not really going to be seeing any of it, but I'm going to be working. So it really wouldn't do me justice to. Okay, ever since my other situation has occurred, I have a hard time, for real, streaming while I'm working, streaming really anything while I'm working, because that is when somebody hacked into my Discord and changed settings and unmuted me. So, Jude, honey, I don't think I can do it. And Mighty's probably going to be working hard and heavy as well during but I can't really speak for him. I don't know. But it is a Sky thing, and well, we know that Lou loves that kind of stuff. But I can't speak for him. I'm sure that there's somebody like, I would think Kaiser, who's going to be smack in the middle of the cornfield when that happens. I mean, his cornfield is going to look really creepy because it's going to happen right in his cornfield. So if he's not working on Monday, although I know he said he was going to take some time off for the week, didn't he? God dang it. I don't know who else, Bug. I don't know who else. Hold on just a moment. Okay. I don't know, but I'm hoping. Look, at paper clips are so good for so many things, and it's got a cute little ball at the end. I'm easy. What do you want from me? April 8th, a Monday. Yeah, it's not this Monday, it's next Monday. Well, then maybe I was thinking she said this Monday. Maybe Kaiser will be on it. I don't know. Jude, you'd have to pay me first. Wait a minute, what did I miss? I'm sure I missed something. I don't know. Oh, eclipsing his full moon. Got it. I don't mind if you watch Monday. And Jude says, yeah, but you'd have to pay me first. And I can only pay $1. And Jude's like, too bad. I'm 68 and would probably break a hip trying. Well, that's better than trying to put that dollar in a coin slot. I'm just saying, it could happen, couldn't it? See how I am? I'm just not right in the head. Am I? I don't think I'm right in the head. And then Dom is like, I think Jude would like to have a rewatch party. And then Dom says, Jude, 68's a good age. Jude's like, it's okay when is it? It'll be my last one. No, they happen seriously. They make it sound like it's like a lifetime away, but it's not a lifetime away. It's a lifetime away exactly on that same route. But it happens, they happen on a regular. They really do. But on that very same route is like, 10 of our lifetimes. And then Dom's like, Jude will hit Dallas about 12:30 p.m., just after lunch. And Jude's like, yeah, I'm up by Chicago. So see, it's gonna hit you guys for sure. You're gonna be at the like 98th percentile of it. So you definitely should be watching it. But I would like start getting my box ready and try and I have an idea in my head, but I don't think it's a good idea yet. I don't think this is ready. I'm gonna. Well, this is already a dirty finger. It's already a dirty finger. Um. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, let's get close. Okay, wait. I got that. You know what? I just want to play with these two. I know I moved everything off the thing, and y'all can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing all kinds of stuff over here. Okay. First of all, in the keychain, right, there was a bubble, so I used the spatula to pop the bubble. Okay. While I'm here doing absolutely nothing but seeing how many things I could screw up at once. Apparently, a lot is that answer. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to see how many things I can screw up at one time. And this is how I do it. Okay. Okay, baby. I get it. Sometimes I'd be praying for it to be my last too, though. So, I get it. Okay. So anyway, here's where we're going with this. So the keychain that I showed you that I was making, my answer is yes. In the past, see the hand up there by his face? I did see it before because it is green. So this is what it's going to kind of turn out to be like. Okay. So I hope that I can't tell if that's a clear picture. I just wanted y'all to see why I like the keychain. And I didn't put it on a spare little thingy, but I should have put it on a spare little thingy. And I didn't put it on a spare little thingy because I'm lazy. Okay, so not that I expect these two to turn out good looking or anything, but I just want to give them a try with regards to the sticky things that go on the back of the phone. Hey, crooked desk. Did I take the launch thing off? No, it's still there. Good. I mean, where else can you kind of watch some wacko woman talk to chat and all of us be deranged together? I kind of like how full that one is. Dang it. Okay, just go drip, drip. I don't like the drip. Wipe yourself. A frog I want it. You should sell them. Oh, honey, nobody would. First of all, they cost a fortune to mail. They really seriously cost a fortune to mail. And I wish I could sell things, but I am perfectly imperfect, and so I know that other people would look at it and go, well, there's so many boo-boos in it. Yeah, I know there's boo-boos in it, bimbo. I don't think bimbo was in no, that was Bilbo. Bimbo. Bimbo's is the store, but it's also a derogatory name, right? Why did we have a store called Bimbo's if it's a derogatory name? Can anybody tell me why I'm confused about that? Because we're back up to 15. I haven't gone anywhere, you 15 folks. And if you haven't subbed yet, I'm going to hold out for it. Ooh, look, one of them said, I'm out of here. I got busted. I got counted twice. I'm sorry. It was an easy tickle. It was an easy tickle. Okay. And much like my paints, this stuff here settles to the bottom, and it is hard as heck to get it to unsettle. It's okay. It's mama. Uman is making that noise. Yes, it is Uman. You know how at the hardware store they have the paint shakers? There's a reason for those. Here's one, and then my acrylic paints are another. And so during the summer, during the summer, see this paint up here on the wall? I did that one. I did one over there on the other wall. But you know, I tried another one, which I ended up really liking the way it turned out. But I had to do it 3 different times because I didn't like it. I can't help it. It's a me thing, not a you thing. Right? I mean, I think that sounded fair. At least I ain't blaming it on nobody but me. Flip this one over. It's pretty. You know what I can't do? Is play Operation with my left hand. I just can't. I am no good at Operation with my left hand. Yeah, see, this is why there are kid games that they don't play anymore. That the kids do not get the hand-eye coordination shit together because that's just throw them a babysitter piece of electronic and not teach them how later in life the ability to have the hand-eye coordination might come in handy. Now, granted, you know, I'm a little bit arrogant saying that this is life or death surgery over here. Just a little arrogant. I'm just a little, I know I need to be shaken and I'm not. And I'm not shaking yet very well, am I? Because I suck. I really suck. I don't care that it's not pretty to everybody else. I care that it's really colorful and it just looks like it needs to be with friends on the world outside. No, not that I will have friends come over, but the one friend that I'll have come over. The one friend that I'll have come over that we'll do a barbecue with, she'll enjoy it because we will also put, I just thought of something that I would like to eat. Protein. Some meat and cheese on it as well. So it's just colorful. And this one looks like a bunny that escaped. Don't even ask me. I'm not even going to flip that one over because of it. Now, here's the thing. for anybody going, what the hell is she doing? I don't know. But I can tell you that it's solidified enough that, oh, I have to worry about this solidifying. Oh, okay, it's starting to warm up, so I have to change tasks here. It is solidified enough that I can pour another layer on top of it, and I don't think it's going to be a horrible, horrible deep mix. Does that make sense? But, oops. It is not so well, I don't know which way is up. What does it matter then if I can't tell, right? So anyway, it is not so horribly solidified that when I am making these weird changes in here and pushing things down, that it won't redo itself. It'll fold back over on itself because it's very close to being done. Now, if I had a warmer to set it on, which I don't, and I will never, okay, the blessed sweet little heart would have been more solidified. Does that make sense? Anyway, Dom says, this will be the last for North America, at least through 2030. Okay, through the whole North America? Maybe of this particular kind. I don't know. I'm so confused. I just know that they keep doing that and saying, you ain't going to have another one for another 498 years. And I'm like, oh, I got to get out there. And then, like 2 years later, there's another one. So Dom's like, if she sends you one, you can send a donation back. Oh, you're so funny. Jude's like, I wish we had a spotlight like Batman's that has the boys logo on where we can turn it on. I know, right? Right? I definitely need that. I'm just saying, definitely need that. And then Dom's like, we have a bakery here named Bimbo. See, I knew there was some kind of a store, and I knew about that. And oh shoot, I forgot that I had this one to go. Well, I'll have to come back to that one because I'm going to do this to this. Because I've now changed my mind and decided I wanted to do something else. So, because I'm fun like that. Come on. I know I want a lot in there. I want a lot. I really wanted a lot, and I got a lot in there. Okay. So I don't know if that's closed. So, Jude says you can get a shaker at a scientific site. They use them in medical for blood. Seriously? For blood? Could I handle having somebody else's blood in my house? Because it'd be so cool to be able to set this stuff in something before I decide I want to start doing it. Because all of my paints, I don't like that I don't have it in me to shake like that for like an hour to break down all the glumps because I don't use them every 5 minutes. I just don't. Yeah, the rest of you just wait. Where'd I get up and walk off to? Right here beside you. I didn't leave you. Okay. So I want a silver white, right? Nope. Because that one ain't been opened yet. That's an A200. I don't know. That's an A120. Okay, well, I bet y'all use this one because it looks like it's. Would you move? The dog. The dog. Ooh, I used a whole bunch of powder. I didn't mean to. But you know what? It's okay. I'm cool with it. I'm jiggy. not with a Z. I am like Miss Vanderpump's dog. Just call me Jiggy. Okay? What are you doing? What's you doing? I can't touch you. I can't. No. I almost did. I almost did the dreaded touch. And I'm not supposed to. You might need to go outside. You shouldn't be in here with mommy. I know. Okay. I like that idea. You know what? There's all these auctions, and they do some of the medical stuff. I wonder, okay, sis, you may be taking care of me really good here, because I may have to look into that. Because this summer, especially when I go outside again, close the door. Ditto. Thank you. And now you got half of it stuck open, and you won't let me put down the lovely little thing, because you're such a weirdo. I love him so. He's such a weirdo. Now, this is heating up to the fingers, okay? So that's how I know I'm going to get myself a whatchamacallit, another paperweight if I don't behave. I have something right in the way all of a sudden. I don't even know what changed over here, but meat and cheese on it, a pizza? No, just like the antipasta meat or so. I don't know. What? At cornbread, I don't know these things. Okay, people who are cornbread but younger, they know these things. I don't know these things. Okay, I just know that it's meat with cheese wrapped up. Okay, then I had some string cheese too. Dom's like, will not be another North American solar eclipse until August of 2045. What makes it a solar eclipse? I'm sorry. I'm thinking. Okay. I know, Dom, that you're getting the information and you're relaying it awesomely. And I don't remember what the last eclipse was. I know that we had one. It was a trifecta effect. It was a blood moon. All kinds of stuff. So we had an eclipse of the moon at that time, and well, my truck ain't been the same since, because I went camping, and that was when the dog and I got blown around in the RV like we were Dorothy and Toto. It was outrageous. I mean, I had a block of wood that weighed a good 15 pounds, and that was a good 15 feet away from my trailer by the time the evening was over. And the tongue to the trailer was on it, and the trailer got picked up and thrown off of that and got moved around quite a bit. So I have a little bit of it on video with us laying, and the blinds are going like this, and the dog's cuddling up on me. Mama, I'm scared. It was so cute. I'm just gonna say it was adorable. It really was adorable. But the solar eclipse, I don't know, because they're always, and how are we supposed to track all these names that they say aren't going to happen for another update, and then before you know it, we have another eclipse? But they give them names, and we don't know. And then Dom's come along and saying, Bonnie Taylor had a total eclipse of the heart in 1983. Okay, see? So there was an eclipse back then, and I'll bet you the eclipse in 1983 they said wasn't going to happen until 2079. Just saying. There was an eclipse that came, because this thing is actually doing across the U.S. like this, okay? So it's already come and done. No, it already went. I know that Kentucky or Tennessee had a ton of people, that city-fied folk who all of the U.S., not all of the Western states, a whole bunch of people got in their RVs and their cars, and they drove out there and pulled into and disrespected a whole bunch of people's property, and just so they could see it. They were so bummed because it was nothing like they thought it was going to be. Well, and now this one is coming the other way. So the two of them together made a big, or making a big X across the U.S. So there's just something, it's the way they name them all, you know. I'm just saying. During the daytime, when the moon goes in front of the sun. Well, okay, so then the shorter eclipse are when the sun gets behind certain areas of the earth. Got it? I'm getting it. But when was the last solar eclipse? Does that make sense? This is so pretty. You guys should see what I'm seeing. It is so pretty. You can see right where all of the little, wait a minute. I don't think it shows. It doesn't. Wait a minute. Okay, we're going to kind of unshare for a minute. Then we're just going to, I didn't even have to do that. Do you see how pearly white that looks? And you can see all of the, it's getting thicker, in case you can't, because I can feel that it's getting warmer, but it's very pretty. Okay, wait just a moment. I know it's getting thicker. When it is a full moon, but the earth goes in front of the moon, but not a new moon. See how you're doing all this? It's kind of making sense. And one of them was a blood moon, full moon, something. It was a 3 moon thingy during an eclipse. And it was it Ditto? It was Ditto. Ditto was a puppy, so it was about 5 years ago. It was about 5 years ago. He was so scared it did. Him trusted his human, something fierce he did. He totally trusted his human. Digital orbital shakers, only 140 at Amazon. Oh, that's okay. That might be a purchase I make like before the summertime. Thank you, sis. The path of the eclipse can vary shape and direction. Depends on the tilt of the earth at the time it happens. Well, that makes sense. See, everybody thinks the earth is a circle when we're a squatty egg. Did you like that? That was my own term, a squatty egg. Did I take myself out? No, you can still hear me. Huh. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, I'm sorry, but this screen right here, it's kind of pretty. With the it's kind of pretty. We're going to see. Now, look, I don't know. You can't really see in here is the problem. Because, see, it's getting warm. Okay? And then it's like it's trying to boil inside, and little stream bubbles come up. They're not real bubbles, but they're like when I'm stirring it, and you can see the stir marks. It's those, but in bubble form. So it's, see those stir marks? But if I can let it set, which I can't hold it up here that long, little bubbles little bubble stir marks will come up because it's getting hot in my hot little hand. So I'm getting ready. We're going to see if I can pour this so that it goes over the whole thing. Because the idea is I do not really want it to be too heavy-handedly poured because I probably mixed it a few moments too early. Do I act like I learned from earlier? I sure hope I act like I learned from earlier. Fingers getting stuck. I wish I could see better and I wouldn't have to squint because I already know I have an ugly face when I squint. God made me who I am. It's just ugly to me because I can't see it. I'm just saying I can't see my face. That's the thing. God made it so that other people had to look at us, and then we just had to think things about ourselves. See how that works? So I don't know. I just want to put a drop of everything inside. I just want to play. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing. I'm coloring outside of the lines, folks. I'm coloring outside of the lines. Okay, let's look. I am my mother's rebel child. Okay? I run barefoot in the sand, cursing the sharp stones. I seriously did. I don't think I wore shoes until I was like 14, and then they turned directly into high heels. Well, my roller skates I was in all the time. So I guess in a way I did wear shoes. Okay, well this one ain't turning into anything because see it's already too thick that it doesn't want to really just form itself. Because it's saying, yeah, you cut that one awful close, and then I poured that one way high, which is really cool. It was really cool. Because it's poofed. It's poofed. I like poofy. Okay, so we're just gonna stop right there. I mean, I could do enough to do that frog. And then tomorrow I can unveil everything. Should I do that? I don't know. I don't know if I should do the frog. This is the frog right here that I'm talking, because I painted it, but I didn't. I forgot about him. He was sitting way too far over there. Him was sitting way too far over there. I have to redo this. I was so bummed because I broke it, but I will not use the the glue anymore. I won't use that kind of glue. I just won't use it. How long ago did I pour that? Well, the house is chilly, so everything's taken longer to cure. Thank God, right? Okay. If only you could see all the bubbles coming out of that. I don't want to set any of that one on fire. I'll give it a couple minutes and come back. Unfortunately, my not so hot torch, because it is very possible that I over torched that already, over torched this one already, and then it'll mold to it'll melt to the mold, and then you ruin your mold when you take it off. It is very possible that's what I just did. I never know when the right temperature is of things. But there are so many bubbles that were coming up on this. And that torch. I don't know. What do you want from me? That torch burns way hotter than, like, I don't think this little one's, this is the little, see, it's, I overheated it one day, and now it's like, I am not going to ever stay lit for you. And it's full of propane or butane. I'm just saying. And my thumb gets tired. April 21st, 2017 was the last North American solar eclipse. But solar was during the day. That would have been the one that was... See, and that wasn't really that long ago. That was the one that went the other way. And if you check the direction, honey, you can probably see what I mean about the X. It's making an X. Oh, look at that. It's staying lit. Dang. Didn't pop anything, but it was staying lit. And then Dom is like, and it was Kentucky. Is that where all the people went to? It's like, these poor country folks were like, I am pissed. And I think that's kind of right around where the X is coming, if I recall. I just remember knowing that there was an X somewhere, and that this was like the second half of the first one. It makes no sense. I don't know what I'm saying. So I'm just saying, I do want y'all to notice that Jenny has been uncharacteristically clean mouthed tonight. I don't know how else to say it. Totally uncharacteristically clean mouthed. Oh man, if you should see all the little, I know it's the oxygen that got to all of the little micro powders. And there's so many bubbles in it that it's from the micro powders, and it's so cool looking. It's so cool looking. If I'd have done this the right way, I could have made a pattern out of the movement that's going on, because the alcohol paint, right, that I dripped in there first, combined with the micro powder, they want to go in different directions. So they're going to give like a weird design off in it anyway. Dang. So Dom's like, Jude, I do not need to shake digits or orbits. Now what? Well, I need to shake them both. Dom, how old are you? Says Jude. And Dom's like 60. He's a puppy, sis. He's a puppy. We old gals for him. And he's like, why? And Dom's like, do I come across as too immature or something? No, baby, you come out just you come across just perfect. And Jude's like, Dom, are you a musician? I have my reasons. I know that he does a whole lot of music things. Again, we're trying to get me an invite over to Leafy to Levy's so that I can join. I don't even know where I closed my Discord. No, I didn't. I got one message. No, I don't. I don't have one message. Oh, no. I need to tell people thank you for welcoming me. I know I need that. I don't know. I'm going to end up hitting a bad icon. And then they're going to be like, well, who the heck is she? She's just some blind old lady who can't see icons with nothing. And she's just over here trying to do things. And you can't use this emoji right now because you're a moron. Well, then why did you give me the option? What emoji can I use? I'll just use that one. Stick that in my bonnet, Haunted. Look, I got 2 people that said hi. John Arch was one of them. Now, I've heard that name before. I'm just saying, let's go see. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no. That guy is bent over a thing, and his butt cheeks are like right there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So made that one go away. Okay, I'm back. Hi. I'm just doing what I do. This is why I don't think to eat. Does that work? Why do I need to eat? Do you know that more people watch on X Twitter than on YouTube? And I don't think any of the people on X Twitter come over here to the YouTube and click the subscribe thing like I wish they would. Because it's Shittygram Yell Rock still, STILL. And you can come over and subscribe and then go back to X and watch. I'm good with it. But the subscribers make a difference. I don't know how X works, X Twitter, because it's no longer Twitter. I sure do wish, I'm sorry, squirrel. But I wish they'd all come over. I want to get my subs back up. I mean, I nuked at my highest. Obviously, I nuked at my highest subs. I make no sense. Just follow me. Dom says, I promise I yell at kids to get off my lawn. I promise I yelled at my landscaper I want a lawn. Dom's like, but I'm not a musician. But he plays music. I mean, he's a DJ. Okay. I know some basic music theory, though, if that helps any. Yeah. And again, he says, I know. Honey, I didn't read I know. I didn't even realize you misspelled something. Have we met my dyslexia? Because if we haven't, hello. I'm just saying. Yep, that's coming off of there too. Dang it. Okay. So I'm still just going to do this very same thing. I know when I get quiet, isn't it so peaceful? It's like being out in the country forest and bears aren't pooping in the trees. I'm just saying. When I get quiet, it is so peaceful. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm getting a lot of this stuff out, and it's pouring into the others. So I'm not going to complain yet. Yes, I am. Am I a complainer? Have you met me? So I have a question. Am I insane because I have been the only one on this stream with the entertainment of Dawn and followed up with Jude and a little touch of Digger popping in? How many people do 7 hours by themselves? Mind you, I already subtracted out for the intermission that we took, because let's get real, we took an intermission. You got to admit that was a pretty good intermission, and you didn't feel like you weren't being more entertained. With the heat coming off of these things are wild. I don't know why I got 5 of those out. They're still very movable, but the heat is starting to come off of them now, which means most people won't do what I just did, which is pick that up. But perfectly imperfect here. I'm one perfectly imperfect. I'm one perfectly imperfect. You don't believe me? Type that in YouTube. I'm the number 1 perfectly imperfect. I'm just saying. I'm one perfectly imperfect. How dare you? Go ahead. Tell me how that works for us. And that Dawn is like, I am well versed in many different topics. Is this a job interview? I mean, it is okay if it's a job interview. I'm game. Jude's like, Shenny, I can play with you and send pics, and you can steer me till it's right, by email, of course. Just, I thought, I'm trying to be positive. Wait, do you want me to just keep steering you up? No, you're doing good, sis. You're doing good. And then Dom's like, no, you're not crazy. I am crazy for staying logged in to take service calls when the last one was 8 hours ago. See, look at us. We're just like, this is what we do. And we might as well just be entertained while we friggin' do it, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Just tell me I'm wrong. And you know what's good, Dawn? Honey, love you. You know what's good? We're not doing it alone. Contrary to how many people might want to say it, we're not doing it alone. Remember the topic? I have forgotten because it was like so many hours ago, but I think it has to do with the fact that we are not alone. Well, baby, we are not alone. I hope this is A, but does it matter whether I pour in A first over B? I don't know. I'm new at this shit. Do you see where I'm going with this? Some Indian music going on. Dot, not feather. I like my feather, but I can't play it. So Jude is like, I finally feel at home. Remember, you are born into family. Exactly. Who the hell wants to do most of them anyway? I'm just saying, we were born to be right where we are right now. I don't care who we are. You know, and being y'all's in my house. If you ain't at home, you ought to be. Pull up a glass. Like the way I said, pull up a glass. I don't care what it is. Go for it. But I got yelled at once, not just once, by two different men, two different times. Because I could tease around online about having a drink and wanting to oh, I can't wait to get home. I want to have a drink so bad, right? Because I'd be at work and I could Facebook that. And oh my God, these men with no penises decided they could yell at me. One told me I was an alcoholic, which was really funny. Another one told me that a friend of ours was an alcoholic, which, I mean, who am I to judge? But again, I don't know. I knew the guy drank. I don't know how he drank, but it was really funny to me when I was accused of being an alcoholic because I hadn't had a drink in well over 20 years. But I dreamt of it every day. And one can dream, right? Okay, so we're going to do this. And dang it. I wanted to do that. So anyway, where was I with that? So yes. And honey, you know I picked my pack. And as far as George is concerned, oh heck to the yeah. Well, so anyway, it just busts me up because these two guys telling me that I'm an alcoholic. Oops. I punctured my thumb through. And I mean, first of all, ain't neither one of them pay my own damn bills. Okay? Ain't neither one of them paid me child support. I didn't have children with either one of them. Don't worry. Ain't neither one of them have a right to tell me a dot waddly guess my bus anything. Okay? So it just totally bust me up. Did I stir this yet? I didn't. No, I have not. It just totally bust me up, right? So, what am I doing? Just wait. I was doing the frog. Okay. You get out of my way because I'm doing the frog next. Okay. So, anyway, 2 different times. These two men don't know each other. Alexa, remind me in 5 minutes to breathe. But so neither one of these morons know each other. But you know, I mean, if I had a horrible bad day at work, my way of just refreshing it off would be, oh God, I can't wait to get home. I am going to pour the biggest glass of vodka, right? Oh God, I can't wait to get home. I'm going to have 3 bottles of wine, which I could do at the time. That was no big deal. I never got drunk. You know, I can't wait till I get home. I'm going to, you know, drink a whole bunch of whiskey, whatever. You know how you say things, but it just makes you feel better that you just got it said. So anyway, these men ain't neither one of them done get waddly squat. I mean, one of them hardly even knew me. He was an associate of somebody that I used to stunt work with. Um, and the other one I did go to high school with. I knew him, and there were days that we would go out and do, fun things on the weekends. But I knew there was something wrong with him. Um, so anyway, I get accused by both of these guys in two different points of being an alcoholic. They're both alcoholics. They were just mad because um, when I would say, God, it's been such a horrible day, I can't wait to get home and just pour myself a drink, which to me sounded fair. But 90% of the time I ended up in the backyard doing yard work. And I forget to drink. This is the problem. I do not remember to drink. So I forget why I was going with it. But you can't anyway, you can't assume that you know somebody just because what they might type on like a Facebook platform. Okay. And I'm far from an alcoholic, folks. Plus, I wanted to remember to drink today. How many people saw me, first of all, take any more of my water? I haven't even finished my glass of water yet, my cup of water. How many of y'all saw me do alcohol today? Y'all have seen all the alcohol I have done in the last probably 10 years. I don't drink much. I wish I did. Can we drink more? Can we have a drinking stream? I know it's not good for my I'm losing the battery, for my blood sugar. I know it's not. I know, right? Oh, wait. Jude's like, hey, Dom, thanks for making me feel wanted. It's been a long time since I felt that. Now, let's chill out and hang out at Shinny's place. Well, this is interesting. And then Dom's like, Jude, you're welcome. Just being myself. I guess I'm a people person. Well, we all are when we ain't people in, honey. It's when we all get to the grocery store that we're like, nope, can't wait to get home to talk to each other about it. I'm just saying, okay? This is kind of my thing. At least here, I feel like we are who we really are, but without the anxiety. I mean, I had anxiety hours ago, right? I had the anxiety hours ago, but again, Dom, me, Jude, Digger, we just kind of like go, okay, let's do the anxiety, and then let's just kind of kick back and enjoy each other's company, and be who we really, really are, without the anxiety. And it's just, I hope everybody that pops in has a good time with that, because that's our goal. No anxiety. Safe spot at Grammy's place. I'm shitty, I know, but I'm still a Grammy. Okay? My batteries. Do I have any more? Yes, I could steer it. But why? This is so much more fun. And it says, because I'm done. And it's got all these tiny itsy bitsy screw things. Yeah, no, I've been using this for how many months now and not even had to be concerned with the batteries. And now I have to be concerned with the batteries, and I'm looking at all the screw marks that I have to screw around with. I have to screw around with screw marks. Okay. See how we're going to do this? Well, it almost lasted.
Breathe.
Yeah, you just wait, woman. You just wait.
This is a reminder. Breathe.
You just wait. I never do what she tells me to do. When she tells me to, I never do. It's like, okay, you could go ahead and remind me of things, but remember, it was me that said it, and I will do what I want when I'm good and ready to do what I want. I am just that person. I think we're up to the feather now. I'm liking this one. I know it's just a flute, but I like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On average, I meet face to face over 1,500. Well, honey, that's because that's what you do. Jude's like, my hands jerk. I meant to say you were born into a family, but you pick your pack. Oh, honey, that's how I read it, just in two different chats. Dom's like, on that note, I did finally get a service call come in. I'll be back in about a half an hour if you're still here. Dom, do I look like I'm leaving? I mean, I might. But I think Digger and I are going to be on tomorrow. If not, if it's still raining, I'll probably be on tomorrow because I'm not going to be taking Ditto out in this. I'm just not. He is still wounded a little bit, and I'm not going to do it. So you go, honey. We'll go take care of your service call. I'm sure I'll be here when you get back. And Jude's like, bye, sweetie. Yeah, Jude and I will sit and chit chat for a little bit. A little hard time breathing over here. Dom's like, I thought the robot voice said breed. And I started to take my pants off. Honey, you can't. You're going out on a service call. No breeding for you right now. We'll breed when you get back. Okay? Don't fuck around then. Right now, you gotta go work. Go earn that money, baby. Go earn that money. Make sense? And Dom's like, see ya. He'll be back. So, do we know what's going on? Wait a minute, with the rocket launch? Oh, for frig's sake. For frig's sake. Forgot about the rocket launch. Jude, honey, we forgot about the rocket launch. How are we doing? Do we have any puffy stuff? Okay, should we listen a little bit? Did I share that? Oh, we have another hour before we get even. I mean, puffy stuff. If they don't move it down. Weather is rough today. See how they say that on there? I don't know if you can see right here. If you can see my mouse right there. It's weather is rough today. Yes, it is. Do they have any? I don't know. I'm just going to do that. So there we are. Weather is kind of rough today. We have at least an hour before they consider that launch one more time. We have no puffy stuff, as Lou would call it. Sure would like it if Lou could just be prepared to tell us when he's going to stream, if he's going to stream, but at the same time, with them having to move it down, it kind of sucks. Okay, did I give you an idea? Thanks for the idea, Shinny. Oh shit, I lost it. Dad, what did honey? What did you lose? I don't remember. And Dom ran off. Dom ran off. So, I mean, what do we do now? Okay, technically, since Dom ran off, did it tell me to breathe? It did, because he thought it said breed. Okay. Don't tell him I'm doing this, but I'm getting the micro out again. I want to do something with the micro. Okay. I want to do something with the micro. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Do I want to do something? Yes. Of course I want to do stuff. This is why I'm sitting here. And then I don't know what I'm doing. And what's really cool is I won't know until tomorrow. If anything that I do, if it works out. Why? Because it takes, that's not what I want. It'll take that long to cure this stuff. So I can then, oh, excuse me. Wait, don't stick to it, stupid. So that I can then pull it out of the molds. remember what happened the last time that I used these? I had to take a intermission to watch my face. My music just finally stopped. See, I almost blew it. I almost blew on it, which is like major number one no-no for my face. I almost blew on it. That so would have been not good for my face at all. I wish I had a very hard, skinny paintbrush. Skinny tipped paintbrush. I mean, I'm not an artist at all, so I am not talented. But the thought I have in my head is like a pretty thought. But part of being an artist is having the right tools. And you know who's not an artist? I just got done saying I am not an artist. So, you know what was really cool is that one day I just went, I don't know, I think I can do this acrylic stuff. When I was a kid, we used to do something, and I was pretty good at it. I don't know what it was, but I'm sure it was not this acrylic stuff. So I ordered some online, had it sent to me, and then I started doing it, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I don't, oh yeah, I do. I have this stuff for this and for this. And before I knew it, I was over here doing shit. You don't see what I'm doing. Wait, you do in one camera. That's good that I have more than one camera set up so that you know that I'm not like sitting here painting my toenails, right? That would not be y'all would be betting on the contortionist act to see if I could get uncontorted. That's how that would work. I'm just going to tell you, it would not be pretty. It just would not be pretty. Okay. So we're just going to keep on stirring, keep on stirring. You know what probably wouldn't hurt is if I went like this some more. Because it finally held a light. It's not holding a light. I'll be back to you there, sis. Okay. I don't know. If they were bubbles that got bubbled, they were micro bubbles. I'm sorry, that was funny to me. Look, you had to be not normal in the head to be me. Okay? If you're normal in the head, you are not me. If you don't understand that, well, I'm sorry. But you have to be not normal in the head in order to be me. You have to be not normal in the head to be me. You have to be. Okay, I'm going to put that over there. I feel like I'm going to end up doing something else in the workspace. So it's like try and think it out and get it the heck out of my workspace because face it, I've already had a hell of a hard time today in my workspace area. Anyway, Joe at Good Logic, I don't think he recognized the fact that I'm a different, I'm still me, but it's a different channel. Okay. But bless his sweet little heart. Last week, I think it was, he was on Steve Gosney. I said Godney. He was over on Steve Gosney's show. And I said, oh, look, my two favorite men. And oh my goodness, he made me feel so loved and so relaxed because it's been kind of hard for me on this to come back. It's really been kind of hard for me. But he is like, oh my goodness, and he's been following me since like my beginning. And you should see some of the paints and artwork that she has done. And he goes, it is so pretty and so cool. And oh my God, I just thought, what an absolute sweetheart he is for even knowing, first of all, knowing me, okay? Because he's got thousands of people to keep track of. And I'm just a little old lady over here. Bless his sweet little heart. Just touched my heart so much. Well, I just stuck my finger in the keychain because I forgot it was over there. So anyway, it just totally touched my heart and made me feel like, I even mattered to him because he was happy to see me. And that made me feel all kinds of special. So it's important to know, see, you're not alone. You could be amazed at who has looked at you, who has read what you wrote, and who you made an impact on that you never even knew you made an impact on. So, so anyway, I asked Jude what was the idea. I think the idea might have been coming back over here to the SpaceX thing because we had forgotten about it. I think that might have been it because I was like, I don't remember what the great idea was. And geez, Giminy, how did we forget what it was? How did both of us forget what it was? And I think that it was this. I really got to tell you, honey, I think that it was, don't forget about the rocket launch. So, and if that's not it and it comes back to you, you make sure to let me know because I was trying to think and that was it. So anyway, I'm just saying the reason for this stream, I lost all my little chickens. I lost all my little hens. I lost my roosters and my cocks. And from what I understand, I could not be forgiven for me having a nervous breakdown because I caused distress to others, which is fine if that's how they feel. And I'm sorry that I did it. Okay. I wished I could have handled it a different way, but I had nobody that I was communicating with about it, other than those that were there and saw the true evidence. Okay. Because again, I denied it 3 different times, because it hurt so bad. I didn't want to believe it. And this is Easter. And again, me denying it 3 different times, it was like, wow, is that how many times you deny things, in general? Because that night I remembered thinking, why did I deny that 3 different times? It just felt really weird, because I immediately thought of you will, deny me 3 times before the cock crows. And so I remember that night when I'm like, okay, I've denied it 3 times. Stop denying it. You're looking at it. It's obviously real. And I slowly started having the breakdown at that point. And so since then, it's just been me. I'm on my own. That sounds so bad because dear Digger, oh my God, I love her to pieces. She was there for me and she tried in her way to make it better, but she didn't know everything that was going on. And she didn't know that my in real life stuff had been invaded. And she's just like, well, wait, there's this option and that option. And for others there may have been, but for every time that she tried to push, I just felt like, no, I gotta go. This is scaring me even more. And And so I have been feeling really alone because I don't want to reach out to any of them. But other than the Digger and Queen, and those in chat, I've tried to, I love them fierce, and I would hope at some point that they just reach out and say, hey, wait a minute. No, you're misunderstanding. We love you. Come home. Because I feel like I had to run away from home. So Jude, when you say you feel like you're home, I feel like I'm on my way home, but I need the family back. I needed the family back. I needed the family to have been with me the whole time, but I couldn't take them on this ride. I miss them. I love my kids. I love every single one of them. Something fierce. Gosh, now I feel like I should put yellow in there too. God dang it. I'm not going to, right? If you don't know that I'm not going to put yellow in there, then I don't even know that sentence sounds so wrong. Because I want to get up and I want to put yellow in here. I want to put, I have a vision. It's a rose. It's a heart. Okay, in case you guys don't know, it's a heart and there's a rose on the inside. Okay. There's a rose on the inside. I'm just going to keep it with the orange, right? I so want to put yellow in there. God dang it. Hold on, I'm thinking. Hold on, I'm still thinking. I'm sucking at this whole thinking thing. But I own that I suck at it. Okay. I need to stop. I need to stop. I don't know what. See, here's the other thing. I know. And I looked up to read before I read. Do yellow or you regret it every time you look at it? Well, here's the thing. Okay, sis. This is the thing. Okay. First of all, I have never poured this mold, so I don't know what it's even going to look like. Okay. But in my head, I have an idea as to what the mold itself should look like. So I am figuring orange tips on the rose's petals. Now I'm going to pour the rest of the rose. Do you see where I'm at with this? Do I know how this is going to work? No. So here's the thing. This one may come out looking like crap, as a few of mine originally have. But then I get to see what it's going to look like from then on a pour. And I can then get more creative with it. So it's really just like a paperweight kind of a thing. Uh-oh. Okay. And then why did I, well, hello. Hi. Do we know what I'm doing? No. Why? Because I'm really seriously out of workspace up there. And so I just did that. I don't know if you can see the color of it right there. Gosh, I sure would like to show you what happens is, again, oops, wait a minute, wait, there's an air bubble that came up. Wait a minute. I'm going to take you guys on a field trip. Hold on just a moment, okay? Hold on. I'm sorry, field trip. See that? Okay, first of all, we have a couple of bubbles. I can't get the damn torch lit to stay lit. It's really hard to do with one arm when you could end up pulling over a whole bunch of stuff over here. But, God dang it. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Let me try and make it bigger. Okay. Wait. Here. Okay. So y'all see how you can see the bubble that's gone, but you see how the others you can see them kind of trying to come up, because seriously, it's an interesting little phenomenon. I have totally torn the thumb out of this one glove, but look, I have been this safe for this long, and there's another bubble, and I want to know. Wait, I have to over by the green side. Why is this? Look over here. So in the camera, it looks like it's, oh, that's because it's the light. So anyway, I don't know if you can see the different shapes that are coming in on the pink and the reds. Again, there's chemical reactions inside with the alcohol paint, and oh, look, I could do this. With the alcohol paint and with the macro powders. There you go, with the macro powders. So there's a thing going on, and it's really cool in my book. I'm just saying, I am easily pleased when it comes to this kind of stuff, though. This is why I'm sitting here at this hour, whatever the heck, doing whatever the heck, right? Because whatever the heck, right? I'm just gonna keep saying whatever the heck. Okay, so I made Ozzy well, I didn't mean to make Ozzy a paperweight, but when I was making Ozzy his die, and his I think I made a dice holder, a honeycomb. I can't remember. But when I made his I had a whole bunch of extra, not a whole bunch, but just enough extra epoxy of each thing. And so what do you do with the extra epoxy? Well, I as you can see, I looked around. I've got to make something with this one. I looked around and I poured the extra epoxy in this little diamond pyramid thing, right? Because what the heck, right? It looked like it would take it, so I just gave it to it. And in the process of it, it was a really cool design that came out. And I asked him if he wanted it when I sent him his other stuff, and it seemed like he was quite happy with it. Probably more so than the other items that I made for him. Again, I Kaiser loved his. I don't know about anybody else. They were fun and they were made from the heart. And that might have been some of my anxiety as well. Is the I don't know. So anyway, the whole thing is that he I think he showed. I think somebody said he showed the. I'm gonna call this a paperweight. I don't know what else to call it. What is this? Is it a paperweight? It's upside down. It's an upside down pyramid. Okay, well that smelled really yucky. Sorry, I had to blow my nose, and I'm not sure, but I think I just blew my nose in a whole lot of epoxy. So tomorrow, if my nose looks a little bit crooked or straighter, we'll know that I got a nose job accidentally. I'm just saying. That's where faith comes in. Exactly. But that's why I go ahead and I do this, because of that. I have faith, and I like look at it and think, oh, I think this is what it's going to look like. And so that's why I said orange. No, we'll do the yellow later. When contrary to belief, I'm getting a little bit tired here, folks. Yes, I'm used to sitting here at a desk this long. It's unfortunate, but I'm very used to it. I just wish I would have drank more. It's better, if you're going to set this long, it's better to stay extremely hydrated. Otherwise, your blood thickens too much. I don't know, but I have a whole bunch here. Okay. And I just finished up this, but I have. Should I take you off the field trip? I should probably take you guys off the field trip, except for every now and then I am still having to come back and to hit it with the torch. I'm having to hit it with the torch. So I don't know if you want to see that much. Do you want to look at me? Do you want to look at the old fat lady? Do you want to look at the old fat lady? I don't know. Now I'm annoying myself. You know why? Because my allergies are kicking off. Okay. T-Rex can only be one color because I'm not going to paint him tonight. Okay? That'll be an outside paint job, but it's T-Rex. So what I could do is I could pour him one color and then add him with the pins, add different colors to him later. I could do a kitty all in one color. and then maybe have some left from the kitty to do a little bit of a crystal shape. What should I do? What should I do? Jude's like, I'll buy it, yellow and all. You are so funny. We'll have to do a yellow thing after I figure out, because honestly, I don't know what I'm looking at. It really is reversed. So my brain is trying to be reversed, but is my brain being reverse? It is very possible my brain is double reversed, which makes it a positive. It's not a good thing. So I want the tips to be like different color. Like when I do a all yellow rose, I would like the tips to be maybe a pinkish. Does that make sense? Do what you see in your mind. Embrace your passion. You've earned it. I just want to have fun. I'm a girl that just want to have fun. I'm sorry. I won't do that too often. Jude is like, I really did miss you, and I'm glad you're back, by the way. All the bubbling, etc., is caused by a chemical reaction. It sure is, and it's fun to watch the chemical reactions. Again, the alcohol and the micro is what is reacting, and that's why it pours things together. I don't think, let's try and take it on a partial, because the lights always screw everything up. Okay, I just changed the light to kind of a blue light. I don't know what color light that is. Okay, wait. We're gonna, oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, except for that damn light. Okay, we're going to see if I can do this. Okay, because y'all can see the ring lights. Very annoying. There. Oh, apparently it's not the ring light. It's this light. Oh, okay. So, do you guys see in the white the different designs that are coming, or is it just me that can see it? Because I'm sitting here with it in real life. Can you guys kind of... Yep, no, it's best without the light. I don't know, Jude, if you can see that. But the chemical reaction gives a different kind of a trail in between. And especially with the flowers, it's like making like little curvature things around it. And so it's... I just clicked my mouse. I didn't mean to click my mouse. But so there's like over here, over here, you see these rivers of things going like this away. And then there's a river that goes like this. And if you remember, I made big pours this away. Okay. So it's attracting and detracting, and it's really super cool. I'm just saying it's really super cool. So how are we doing on the other thing? Okay, we have to decide. It's like fossils. It sure as heck is. We find fossils out at the desert all the time. I like the fact that so many of them are oyster fossils out in the middle of the desert. I never understood it as a child. Why were we finding seashells out at the desert? Well, it's a religious holiday. So at a certain point, somebody decided to tell me that story. It was kind of cool because I was out there in the middle of the desert. It made sense. It totally made sense. Okay. So seriously, T-Rex or kitty cat? T-Rex 1, kitty cat 2. I don't know which way to go with this. T-Rex or kitty cat? T-Rex is a 1, kitty cat's a 2. Come on, chat. Sometimes I just need your help because I'm brain dead. There's no oxygen getting back to my one brain cell, folks. So I'd just like the help. Yeah, I stood up, but I'm still right here. I have a little cubby that's right next to the whole thing. I don't know, somehow or another, I set this up and I have a little cubby and whoa, look, not even meaning to, all of my fuck, did you see what I just did? No, yes, you did, didn't you? The dog is like, I'm coming, I'm gonna come fix it. No, dog, don't come fix it. I knocked the kitty cat right into the, and now I'm just gonna drag it around. Okay, so all those really cool natural shapes I was getting, they're not going to be so natural anymore. Because, again, I screwed it up, but here's the whole thing. Y'all just saw me screwed it up really, really big time, right? You just saw the kitty cat land in the over here on the serving tray, right? It landed right. The kitty cat landed right here. Okay, we're gonna go upside down for a minute, but I want you to see something. You can't tell that the kitty cat landed in there because it's solidified, but not so horribly solidified that it couldn't heal itself. So the kitty cat's a hot mess. And I only have a 2. It's not a dragon. I don't have a dragon, honey. I wish I had a dragon. I don't have a dragon. It's a T-Rex. I thought it was a dragon, but it's a T-Rex. It's a dinosaur. It's a T-Rex. I wish I had a dragon, but it's a T-Rex. I could keep saying that all night and annoy. I do that. I get on a loop, and it's horrible because I get on a loop, and I don't need to get on a loop. And before you know it, I'm on a friggin' loop. Uh-oh. We didn't see it happen, but apparently they canceled. They delayed it. They permanently delayed it. It's been delayed. It is done. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We were all here for it, right? I mean, don't even tell me we weren't here for it. We were totally here for it. I'm gonna try and not drop the camera into the doohickey because I'm really good at. In case you haven't noticed, and in a minute there's going to be a boob in it. Okay, I have boobages, folks. I don't have little boobages. I have big boobages. Look at this. I'm letting you guys see the field trip. I am so sorry you guys are having to come on this field trip with me, but hold on to your shorts. Why aren't you doing it right? Because you moved the paintbrushes, you moron. You know what I'd have told my therapist, sis? I'd have said, when he sent me the bill, I'd have said, so what? Why? What? So what? You told me to say something I've been saying for years. So what? What do you want from me? Now, a check? No. I know it went up way higher. Okay, it's not where it was a minute ago or whenever I did it, but we don't want the girls in this. Okay, we don't. This is starting to get warm. I only saw one vote. And that was from Sis. And she's wanting the kitty cat. Okay. So come on, folks. What if I wanted a T-Rex? I have to do the kitty cat because nobody else voted? I'm just saying. It really is hard to encourage people. And no, I do not have the ability to put up a poll so that you can stay anonymous. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Apparently you have to have like monetization for some stuff. I will never be monetized. Have you met me? Have you seen any of this yet? Because face it, I'm never going to be monetized. Unless each one of you tell a friend to tell, like, to come over and sub, and then each one of them come over and sub and tell their friends to come over and sub. Then at some point, like 600 years from now, I might actually get monetized. But from what I'm understanding, making $50 a year it's a kind of a hard punch. Yeah, I already pay for a lot of the pro stuff on the StreamYard and stuff, so it's already a loss. But it's because, am I having fun? Yes, I am. I'm sorry, now I'm playing with the pink at a time where I should be apparently mixing. I just put all of the micros away. And if I'm doing a cat, I'm going to have to get the micros back out. Where did I put the cat after I made such a hot mess of it? It's over there. Okay, first things first. I know that this is horrible and you can't really see anything. I am sorry. Okay, let's try and move this. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lift this up because it's not going to make a difference. Okay, look over here at the craft camera, the disaster cam. Okay, and watch. Watch what happens when the alcohol hits the epoxy. Right off the bat, the alcohol and the epoxy have a reaction to each other first. That's the first reaction that goes on. Okay, and I want to have a whole lot more white in there. I see another air bubble in the heart. I don't want an air bubble in the heart. And I do have this glitter. Where am I? I have this glitter that is a clear glitter. It looks white until you put it in these things and it gets wet. And what it'll do later is it'll be the sparklies that you see especially in the clear stuff. I don't expect it to be really like sparkly in this because I'm going to put in, I'm going to get the white stuff back out, the powder, the micro powder. Dude, you're killing me here. I know you want me to breathe. You don't have to come in. You're good. I'm sitting here. You're good. Oh, man, those two ran together. God dang it. I overfilled them, and they ran together. That's okay. They were just extra stuff. Fudgesicles on an ice cream sundae. That's a lot of white for this one. A lot of white. So I can go ahead and reuse this because I am that person that I will reuse things while I'm at it. I almost screwed up the rose. I almost poured it over the thingy. There I am. Here we go. We're just going to stir this up. It's getting hot. How's this one doing? It's getting hot also. Okay. We don't want to be uberly subjected to that. See, but it's when I'm painting with it that it got to my face, not when I was doing this kind of stuff with it. This wasn't such a bad, horrible thing because I'd been doing this for months, right? So this part wasn't what was horrible to me. What was horrible to me was painting with it and doing it with the paintbrushes and stuff. Since I poured so much powder in there, I thought, what the heck? I'm not limited. Why wouldn't I go more, right? I don't know. I just went more and it seems to be okay. If you could feel the container that I'm holding, it is so hot, which means this is like ready to go in there. So it's like, give me my mold, you crazy woman. Stop stirring me. But why? I'm enjoying it, you crazy ass bat. I'm just saying. I don't mind talking to inanimate objects. I am inanimate to them, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Okay, so this mold here, I'm going to do something. You're all going to be like, wait, what? Because we have ears, right? I'm going to pinch them, right? Because this mold is squeezable, and if it's possible to get any air bubbles out of the ears, I want to get them out now. Why not, right? Why not? think it's fair to have dog hair when you're making a cat. I just it something doesn't seem fair, you know? Look, folks, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm just like trying to make a two-tone cat. Okay? I come up with ideas of my own. They don't make any sense. But if y'all just watch me, I don't know if you could see what I did. I poured that in there. And then I stuck, I'm going to call it a spatula, but it sucks if that's what it is. I stuck the spatula, watch this. I stuck the spatula down deep inside and I made a curve. Okay. That's what I did. And I'm going to stop doing that now. Do I know how this is going to look? No. What made me think to stick the spatula down and try and push some of that black down into the white? The fact that I'm just a moron that thinks outside of a box and I don't color in between the lines, apparently. I don't know, but I did it. Do you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Vern? Do you know what I'm saying? Huh? Okay. You can see that the drippage of this is getting thicker and it's getting stringier because it's setting up on me. Okay? It's just setting up on me. That's what I got for you. I take it that sis had to run off. On that, it was my pregnant, ready to pop, Basie Breach granddaughter near Houston. Well, I hope she's ready to pop and everything is doing well, though. Okay? Because, first of all, who wants to be pregnant going? Well, the spring's not such a bad time to be pregnant, to be honest. So the spring we can tolerate, right? What we cannot tolerate is getting into the summer. So she ought to be really happy that she's getting ready to pop. See how that works? See? Okay. So we're going to go like this. Where did I put the white? Did I get the white out? Okay, I got the white. Give me some of this white because I really want some of this white still. Okay. Oops, I think I'm out of white. I think I'm going to have to order some more white. I'll lay that sideways so that I can remember that. I mean, I have a different kind, but it looks It doesn't look as good. So I don't know that it'll, dang it, it might have to work tonight though. So I might have to use the other one that I don't know whether it's any good or not. So there's that. Where is my little thing going? Where did it go? Okay, I really hit the music and the front room is done. Dang, this is hot. Oops. See, now I got that powder flying all over the place. So what I need to do is grab it and bury it fast. And if you guys are watching me do this, Jude, honey, tomorrow there's going to be some unveiling. Now, this is going to be hard on me because I'm going to have to try really hard to wait to unveil them all. Okay? But I suck at that. I normally end up going, I'm going to wait and unveil on stream. And I'm like, yep, nope, can't. And I end up unveiling before I can 1:30 is a long time. And you wake up at 7 and you have to wait until 1:30 and you're like, I don't want to wait. I want to see the labor of my love. And then you can't. Then you can't. You can't. And it's horrible. There is some powder on my glove. Okay. So hold on. Again, no clue what I'm doing. But trying to screw around and do it anyway. Okay, there's no explanation for what I really just tried to do, but I wanted to make some of the black come up through the white because I don't want it to be a layered cat, okay? I mean, think about it. It was going to be a layered cat. That was all that I could call it is a layered cat. It was just going to be a layered friggin' cat. It didn't matter. It was going to be a layered friggin' cat, right? And who wants a layered friggin' cat? I don't want a layered friggin' cat. So it was like, see if I could screw up the layers and muss them up a bit, right? And take a little bit of control over this and make it be me myself. Oh, wait, don't put that in there. Don't you? Thank you very much. No, I want to. Yeah, well, yeah, you're still loved and annoying. Okay? Is that okay that I say it like that? But at least you know how to behave. You're a good kitty. Don't you come over here. At least you're a good kitty, knows how to behave. Oh, shit. Well, that was a whole lot. I didn't want to do a whole lot. I seriously have no brain cell. Okay? First of all, the kitty needs to get the heck out of my way. And that's... I didn't mean you, honey. You didn't have to get down. That you were in yours. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about you. I'm sorry, but the dog's cat got down off the counter. which is where his cat food is. But when I said I wish the kitty would get out of my way, he left. He's a good kitty. He actually got the heck out of my way. Okay, we need to move this, right? Go do the jiggles elsewhere. Okay, and then we need to, I'm going to put the kitty right there. Okay, and the real kitty came back. So we're making progress with the understanding that I didn't mean him. I feel bad. I told him to go away, and he did. And then I start telling him it's not him that I meant to go away. He's like, woman, I'm so fed up with you. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Yes, I did it again. See, they're not on very, very stable legs. Okay. And the thing is that though they're getting solidified, they're not solidified. And I don't know if I can repair the beautiful work that was there, because it was a pretty design. So I'm just not gonna. I will leave this here until a few minutes from now. Okay, so what was I trying to do? I was trying to see if there were any bubbles in the tip of this one, because if there were, I want them out. That's what I was trying to do. And instead, I put gloves on today. God is so good, because you know how many times I do not wear gloves when doing this, and I never really needed them. Okay, and today I'm like, thank God. And the only thing that came out so far is the thumb. I am so glad that I have gloves on today. That's where I'm at with this. They get thick like this. You really shouldn't have this many projects on such a small work area. You really shouldn't. Because if you are like me and you're not a very careful individual, because, everything works out. It'll all be okay. Nobody's perfect. That's the way I come at arts and crafts. My back is starting to hurt, folks. It's very easy when it's this thick and doesn't pour out that quickly to make mistakes. Or you could do what I just did and accidentally tip over your new mold because there's 4 little skinny ass legs on it, and the legs are not built in a way to keep it standing necessarily. I'm just saying. So you gotta have a goal. And I have a goal. But do I know if the goal is going to work? No. And now that everything is sticky, nothing is going to want to work well for me. Just hang on. I'm going to see how good I can screw this shit up. I'm just going to see. Sis, when I get to it at this point, time is important. And I can't pause to read, and I surely can't pause to click. I'm sticking to stuff. And stuff is sticking to me. Get off of there. And I only have a few moments to make. See that powder? I saw it all come up. So I know darn well I've got to wash my face and take a shower again. I know I gotta. See, it becomes harder and harder and harder to work with. It's not that it's impossible, but it becomes harder and harder and harder. Seriously, literally, but also to work with. But in a way, for what I'm hoping I'm going to be able to do here, even though there's jizz all over the side here. I'm hoping it's not going to be a great big piece. This is definitely not going to be a great big piece. Okay, I can see that it looks like we would want it to be, but there's just I don't have enough, and I'm not going to make more. Does that make sense? This is just how I was going to use the leftovers. So here we are, just utilizing the leftovers. And I'm not happy that I'm getting stuck to absolutely everything right here at the end. I'm not liking it. Yeah, this is gonna not work. And the fact that I have that still in my way while I'm trying to do this little bit. See how my fingers are getting stuck to every. I cannot believe people have watched me make a horrible ass mess of arts and crafts. But you know what's more important? Is nobody is perfect, and I am good with the one being perfectly imperfect. So if you had to watch somebody do this, I'm the one to watch. But the good thing is, I want you to notice, I have not gave up on ditwaddly crap all day. Nothing has gone right. I can't say nothing has gone right. I can say it, but I'd be lying. So though things have not gone right, I have turned them all into good. Okay. Except for this little hot mess right here. But I'll be able to sand that down and make it pretty. Okay. Because I over poured on the pink one there. I can't help it. I just over poured. Okay, I'm going to stop with that. I'm going to stop dealing with that one now because I'm so out of time here with this. I am so out of time with this. I'm not going to lie. We all should know I am so out of time with this because I want to hurry up and do this one because I'm just trying to make that a little bit deeper. Come on, get in there. Get these microfibers in there with you. Come on, share them. It may not share. It may be too late to get, but it's not going to stop me from pouring it on top of it because in nature, you see beautiful flaws. Some of the most beautiful things that you will see are the flaws that have occurred naturally in nature. And some of the most beautiful women, men will tell you, are at their most beautiful when they wake up, no makeup, no hairbrush, no anything. And it's a nature thing, okay? But we got sold on the TV. Get away from the TV, okay? Look at more normal people. Smell real people's smells. Stop smelling their perfumes. We used to be able to find our mate by the way that our mate smelled. Get away from all this fake shit. Let's get back to the natural beauty of it all, and of the mistakes, of the imperfections. It's the imperfections. If everybody's walking around as a perfect 10, how friggin' boring is that? First of all, I don't want to be around anybody who thinks that they're perfect. I'm over it. First of all, it's so dangerous. So friggin' dangerous. Hey, we had somebody in chat today who, when I told them they should move, I think they left. I think I lost a sub, but I think I know who that person may have been. I mean, seriously, unfortunately, I feel like maybe I know their initials. I think I know their name. I think I know their name. Okay, this is becoming just a spaghetti noodle mess. And my hand's so attached to it, it's unfunny. I just don't know. Why don't you just stay over there? Because where are you going? Cat goes outside. This is thick. I'm telling you, it's thick. It's so thick. Can I get it to stir in there? It's so thick. So thick I can't really get it off of the. It's thicker than the cup will allow me to work with at this point. Come on. It will weld together. I have hope. I don't give up on things. I really don't give up on people either. This is a true test of it. It's going to give up on itself here in a minute. Ow, my back hurts. All I can do is hope that the stuff that I'm getting on the side actually goes down and molds together with the other. It's into a complete hot mess here, which is totally what I agree to be. But me trying to work with it is just making it worse at this point. Because, see, my gloves are sticking to it and I have no control over my gloves. I've gone way beyond what it expected me to go. Now I have two things stuck together over here, and I don't want them to be. Thank you very much for joining me. There we go. Okay. That's it. That's as far as it's going to go. It's not going to let me push it down and keep it down. So I have all these tools with all of this epoxy over it. And what am I going to do with them? I'm going to leave them to dry. Okay. This is one thing I definitely never, ever heard anybody tell me to do. And if as a child, when my dad worked with the epoxy, if I heard him tell me, that was so many years ago, I don't know. I have to go wash my thumb. Go figure. But I will leave them to dry just like they are. When they're done, roll them around, and the epoxy will break off just like they do from your molds. See how that works? It's the same scenario. Where is my? There it is. So see how that works? It works. Okay. And now my thumb is sticking to because my fingernail, whoops, popped out of the glove, and I've got all kinds of epoxy all over it. I don't want any air bubbles in this rose. And I thought I'd been working with the kitty cat and the so-called crystal thingy for a while. See, now here's the thing about the crystal. They're not easy to get out of the container. That dog did not eat all of his ice. Hold on. Here's a green crystal that I made with leftovers one day. Okay. Getting that out of an airtight container was a pain in the ass. But with some mold release and a whole lot of blowing, and then I'm not even joking, a whole lot of blowing going straight up so that it would release and drop down. And once I got it down, I was able to get it out. It was done good. I am so not sure how much of that you just got, Dom. I know that you're back. Anyway, wait. Jude says, baby Kevin, no matter what they name him, he'll always be a Kevin to me. That creates a lot of problems a lot of times with family members. When you don't recognize the baby's parents, the name the parents the name gave. I just know so many families have been broken up over that. It's so hard. Jude's like, whatever you want, open the freaking thing already. What did I do wrong? I don't even remember what I did. I know you're telling me to do something that I don't remember. Was it open? I'm such an idiot. Anyway, he's trying. Hey, cat, no, kabutzin, spelling. No kabutzin around up here. Well, the kitty bailed. This kitty I wanted gone. I hope that works out. Look, it's going to be a black and white cat, okay? Now, the good thing is it's not going to be white here and black there. I think I did enough of a mix. It's going to be interesting to find out, creativity, how it worked. You didn't screw it up. You changed the motif. I did. I changed its motif totally. Think it, create it. I created something. I can't wait until tomorrow to see what it's going to be. You're not giving up. You're just learning what not to do the next time. Oh, well, no, I'm learning what to do the next time, but sooner. See, sooner. Don't wait so long, because that was, it hasn't even dripped down the side. It's that cured. Okay. So it's a roughen. Really, seriously, if I could take that and put those in the eyes of the frogs. Anyway, Jude's like, beautiful. And then Dom's like, I'm back. Like the way that I added the whole eerie twist to that. I'm going to have to go wash my hands because I'm getting it all over my mouse. It's like the third mouse I've done this to, though. Here's how you do that. See, you take that and then you put the paper towel over your mouse, and then at a certain point, the paper towel will or will not stick to your fingers. I'm going to sneeze. I think I got some powder in my nose. And not the good kind either. Sorry, officer. Yes, that's white powder. No, officer, it's not what you think. It's a micro powder. No, officer. No, I know. I accidentally snorted some of it while I was doing crafts. You can test my blood all you want. Wait a minute. What? They tried to send me on a second call, 43 miles. I'm telling you, these people ought to be shot. Look, guys, if you need a service call, if you get locked down, if you have a little problem with your vehicle, and they have to send out somebody to come and help you, aid you, especially at this hour, wherever you are. It is already 10 o'clock my time, so wherever you are, it's going to be late. Let me just share with you. Pay more than $26, okay? If the provider shows up and you paid $26, you better tip his ass $50. I'm just saying, it's ridiculous. So anyway, here's Don saying, nope, I don't think so. Bato. I'm done. No, not playing that. Jude's like, I have a son named Daniel, and I've called him Rocky since he was in me. Oh my God. Sis, why didn't you just name him Rocky? I mean, I like the idea that at least that frog is not going to have good legs. Dang it. But I can't make anymore. I'm not making anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That frog's, I didn't see it until now. It settled in. And I could have put a more in it, and I did it. But anyway, no. I mean, I appreciate the fact that somehow or another you named him Daniel, which is probably what his name was supposed to be. But if you're holding on to these, are you asking for? I don't know. you know what? Maybe you know their home name. You know, when they're at home, can't hear. When they're at home, before they get here, you may know them from there. And so you're already calling them their home name, but they have to have their earthly name. This is intriguing to me. Dom is like, I'm back. That wasn't Beetlejuice, baby. It wasn't Beetlejuice. It was Poltergeist. How do I know? Because that little girl lived in an apartment complex near me. And then after she died, I was going to move into her apartment. And I don't know, my old apartment came back open. So I took it. I never really wanted to be downstairs. Her and her family lived downstairs in an apartment that, oh my God, the noise alone from the upstairs people. And I didn't even have to deal with them, but they were just so loud everywhere else. Does that make sense? Okay. How in that? I know, because I picked something up in my hand that fast. My nose decided, no, I'm going to run. My nose seriously just decided to try out for the Olympics. It was not doing anything when I picked up the spatula. I hit the peak at midnight at the 12 o'clock mark. I came around to the 3 o'clock mark, and the nose said, watch this. I just joined the Olympics, and I am faster than Mr. Bolt. And it started running just that fast on me. I'm not going to lie. My nose decided that it was going to be that awesome. Luckily, I had taken that paper towel and put it on the mouse so I could grab it. Yes, I know, but it keeps pouring over into the brown, and I'm tired of it pouring over into the brown, so I'm just trying to scoop some of it out. And whoops, I almost dropped everything. I'm just seeing how close I can come to some major catastrophic incidences over here. Okay? Just let me fuck around and be me for a while. I swear to God, this whole thing has been just a fun. Remember, Shani, you are not perfect, but you matter. See, it doesn't matter how fucked up you are. Okay? It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. What it means is you have to find your tribe, not somebody from another tribe. Somebody from another tribe is going to make you question yourself. Find more people of your tribe and appreciate their fuck ups and fuck shit up together, you know? And if that means you have to move, 300 miles away because there are more people of your tribe in that town that's 300 miles away, pack them up, buddy. Penske's a lot cheaper than U-Haul. Go for it. Well, it used to be. I don't know if it is now. But just embrace the change because, just tribesmen, they're not all in the same location. Start a YouTube channel. Find your tribesmen. I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I started the stream with 44 subs. And honestly, we've managed to keep 12 on a good average, and we're on 9 hours already. How the hell have I been sitting here friggin' this crap for the last 9 hours? Why would anybody want to watch me for 9 hours? Dom, Jude, has anybody told you that y'all are saints? That y'all are saints. Neither one of you get paid. Look, folks, I don't pay these two. Okay? They willingly subject themselves to this. I don't even really announce that Okay, in Discord, you can be in a whole bunch of people's servers and announce that you're going live. And again, I'm not sure who would be upset for me doing that since I've returned, so I haven't done it. I haven't done it. And in the process of it, I've had on average 12 people. Whoops, it just dropped down to 11. That's what happens when you're counting your money at the poker table, folks. Don't be doing that. But you know what I'm saying is find your tribe. Hang out with them. They're there. There's a whole bunch of boiling bubbles in there. A whole bunch of boiling bubbles. The more I touch stuff, the more I get stuff all over the place. Okay, I'm going to put these two away. They are sticky. I'm not used to dealing with sticky shit. I'm just saying they are sticky. Okay. Because I do like to keep my box of micros all safe. And they're in numerical order too, by the way. I got lucky there. They actually put numbers on because I was like, wait, how do I know what color goes where? Because I thought I put them all. I thought that you would put like the greens with the greens and the whites with the whites, and they put them in numerical order. And that does not mean that the greens are with the greens, that the whites are with the whites. I'm just saying that's not at all what that means. I don't know why I've had these on all day. What? My phone just made all kinds of weird, funny, funky noises. But it's a new phone, so I don't know. I don't know why it just made weird, funky noises. Didn't I earlier say that the word funky is getting hard for me to say? I mean, back in the day. Yeah, no, not wanting to play that game. Not wanting to play that game. But, and just that fast, I make them all go away. I don't know why. Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, yes, I do. Good logic just went live. See, it took me a minute, but then I found it.
Did you know you can generate an endless supply
Do you
of
know
power
I don't
simply
really
from the
give a
ground
rat's
beneath you?
patootie? I get so fed up with all these commercials that they require that we watch for all this free stuff that we get to do. I'm just, how dare they make us watch a commercial? Oh, and by the way, for Joe, the commercial will just keep running because, well, he'll get paid, right? I think. I mean, I don't think they unmonetize him on Rumble. I don't know. I'm on Rumble. They gave me back my money and everything. They're so sweet. YouTube is asshole. Sorry, Robin, but you know, those people who they don't really care what you think. You know, just like I do, they be asshole. We just be nice. I mean, if I could pull you out of there, Robin, in a heartbeat, I would pull you out. So on this one here, there's going to be little bubbles where the flowers are. And I'll just sand it down really with like some 1200 and make it smooth. And then you know, polish it just a little bit because that'll be the underside. The other side is the side that we want, but you want it level, at least somewhat level. But you want it smooth. You don't want to be able to feel the flowers. Okay. this one here is going to be interesting. I don't know what it's going to look like. I'm very curious. These don't really matter. These were just play around things, but what the heck? I almost have a street sign. I don't know. That didn't sound right, but they again. I've got these to stick onto them, so that they can go onto the phone. See, they go onto the phone, and so that you can hold your phone like this while you're watching it, and you don't lose your phone. I don't know. I thought they were cute, and I was like, "Oh, look, I can do whatever I want, man." Woof woof. So you really can't, because once you stick one on your phone, you're kind of like screwed, right? So we're just gonna like say that. So I'm needing these to be a little bit thicker. I really, really, really am. I mean, the white one's still pretty thick, I guess. You realize why I just started putting all these in there, right? Because when I was showing you what they were, I realized, wait, if this part goes on the phone, I have to hurry up and put this part in the sticky so it'll take. Because, what the hey, right? So here we are, putting this part in the sticky. We're putting this part in the sticky. Bet you wish you heard her say that more often. Huh? Okay, so there's that. And then we'll have the frogs. Okay, so I did 4 frogs, and I did them a couple of different ways. But this one here, I wish I could make it just enough to pour a little bit more on them. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to end up doing that, right? I would just about say. Anyway, Jude's like, I'm from a large family. If you're not yelling, you don't get hurt. Exactly. In my family, they were all yellers. And I was a very soft-spoken individual. And then I moved on to, grown-up life. And then I met an individual who I loved him dearly, and he took advantage of it until one day, 7 years later, he couldn't take advantage. Cracked his jaw, broke 3 of his teeth. I did. He thought he was going to get a hug. I'm so special. I can beat the shit out of you and make you think you got loved on. So anyway, yeah, it was a thing. And that day I got my voice. That day I got my voice. That day I got my voice. And it was like, yep, no, we ain't playing this game. We ain't playing this game. We're gonna definitely let people know that I don't ever want to have to be pushed that far again. So Dom's like, Jude, I have 3 brothers, no sisters, and 23 first cousins, if I recall correctly. No, leave it. Leave it. I know, but leave it. Not the camera. I thought he was going to take the camera with him, but I thought he was going to come over here, which was going to be a problem with all of this mess right here. Okay. But he's a good leave it, and he left it, and he came around, and now he's down here. He just wants Uman, I think. And Jude's like, I can't live without my phone. Oh, I can. I can totally live without my phone. I think my phone's killing me, but I can totally live without my phone. Um, phones do a whole lot of things, but I'm really good at being without technology. I'm really good. I don't mind going out to the desert for, 10, 14 days stretch and just purging everything out of me. And I haven't done that in a few years. And boy, do I need it. And then Don's like, I bet you can for about a day. Same amount you can live without one. Okay, you two, being smart britches, being smarty britches over there. I just need to pour a little bit more in there. Somebody tell me not to. But if I don't, then his toes, I think, are going to break when I pull him out of the thing tomorrow. Because I don't think they're deep enough. Do we know me? It's going to keep me up all night if I don't do this. There's Joe. I don't know if y'all can see Joe over here. I love him. I love him. I love him. Okay. You need to move. Well, I don't know. I'm going to see how much I can screw this up. Pour just enough A and just enough B to ruin a wet dream here. No, you need to leave it. Yes, I'm thinking, folks. Scary when it gets quiet, ain't it? Alexa, remind me in 5 minutes to breathe.
Okay, I'll create a reminder to go off in 5 minutes.
You just all kinds of awesome, honey. So anyway, I'm just saying, I knew me. Why did I wait so long to go ahead and do this? I tried to talk myself out of it. I sucked. I royally sucked at it. But I'm telling you, when you can see that much room from the top of the mold, and those are little phalanges, they're going to be very easy to bend and break. And I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm going to like that froggy. Oh, look. There's an air bubble right there. And it's already so solid. What? I got a hole in there? Well, maybe that's the issue, is that the mold has a hole. No, I may have over poured. Oops, I'm sorry. It's already so solidified in there that that's a done deal. It's okay. It's on his under chin, right? It doesn't matter. See, things happen. It's going to be okay. Fine. I'm trying to think while I'm doing this because I'm a thinker. How can I stuff some of this down there? See how that works? And can I? Can I? I'm dangerous when it comes to thinking. I'm dangerous when it comes to thinking. I should not be allowed. I'm just saying they should make me not be allowed to think. That would probably be really good for the planet if I couldn't think. It just makes But see, I'm looking at that and I'm going, okay, if I was able to make the bubble bigger, why can't I make it smaller? Right? Jude's like, do it. I love the encouragement there, sis. I really do. Because, well, we knew I was going to do it. Dude, I was like, what the hell? He's a good dog. He wishes that he could go run and play. And if I thought my back could tolerate bathing him, which is lately an argument with him, a total argument with him, if I thought my back could deal with it, I would totally deal with it. Hey, Jude, honey, you got that there was no R in Dink, okay? You totally got that. I thought that I had made another error. That was also supposed to be caught. I can't remember. But I do want to know, have you caught something else that's been a little bit odd in these 10 hours? Really, it's only been 9. Did I tell her to remind me when I could breathe? I didn't, did I? It's already been 5 minutes, hasn't it? Just going to do a little bit more. I can't remember if I told her to tell me to breathe or not. I don't know if it's been 5 minutes. The good thing is I don't think overstirring does anything. Yes, I'm stupid, Joe. I don't know. He's like, are you stupid? Yes, I'm stupid. Was he talking to me? Oh, look at me.
This is a reminder. Breathe. This is a reminder. Breathe.
Joe, I'm not as stupid as we both think. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, so the mold is sticking to the bottom. There, go away. Just go away. So anyway, Jude, have you noticed anything else that's been a little bit odd about this stream or about anything on this stream? You were really good. You got the R, okay? Which, yes, I was aware I did it. And then it was like, you know what, screw it. Let's just see how long it takes somebody. And I was really amazed it took you like less than 1. I'm like, oh, for frig's sake. There goes that game right out the chute. Okay, first of all, let's do not go where I don't want you to go. That toe had nothing in it. That toe was empty, I tell you, empty. Come on. Well, I'm in there, but mostly I'm just able to pull it loose and not fill up the hole. Okay, well, then we need to just stop friggin' with it before you frig the whole frog. I don't want to frig the whole frog. You know, when I could see really well, I could talk and look and concentrate and do all kinds of things at one time. But now that I can't see worth a crap, I have to shut my mouth just to be able to see better. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, it's kind of like turning down the radio to look for an address in a car. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, it's very much like turning down the radio so you can look for an address while you're driving down the road. Okay, it's they're very much. Okay, why is that got a great Okay, you are not being helpful here. Okay, just get off of there. Just get off of there. I didn't feel like that was part of the paper clip. There. Okay. Sis, I know that you asked me a question. I'll be there in a minute. Oh, there we go. Now we can fill up that spot. Now he's filling it up. Yeah, come on. There you go. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, yeah. Squeeze it right now. There you go. There you go. I don't see any more air bubbles. At least if there are any, they're not at a level that I can now get to. Okay. What I probably should have done before that set up to the level that it's at. Okay. It's not so set that I can take them out of the doo-doo. Really, people? Did anybody sit at their house and yell at me to not do that because you know me? Did anybody else just say, don't? There goes on my... See, I should wear aprons because this is actually a good shirt of mine. But it's okay. Now it's got a little bit of epoxy on it. So when I choose to wear it, I can look down and go, oh, yeah, it's epoxy. And look, I took off my gloves. Well, I had to take those off. Okay, what can we do with this? What can we do with this? Where's yellow? Let's go to yellow. Because we can, right? Because I have a little bit left. We might as well play. See, I'm again, folks, who's not playing here? Because if you're not playing, you're on the wrong team. I'm just saying. At a certain point, you root for only those who are playing. Ooh, look, I have this shit all over my fingers. Seriously. I hope I mix those right, because that feels weird. You know, Dawn, how something feels weird? Like maybe I just used 2 parts of A and forgot to use the B, and I didn't show anybody that I was using A and B. So it's like really possible that that's exactly what I did. Look, I use the stream to hold me accountable. If anybody wants to go back and see what I just mixed, you may find out that I mixed 2 A's or 2 B's. And then you can totally laugh at me, because then that frog is going to be totally ruined and I'm going to be totally upset because I think I'm going to like that frog. Anyway, let me get yellow. Whoa, why'd you come out? Breed. I didn't want breed. I don't know what peak yellow is, but it sure looks yellow to me. What are you doing, Doc? Hey. Leave it. You need to move. Look, I've even used yellow before. Okay, so there's that. See, what I'm going to do is on this pretty pink, I'm going to pour the yellow. Because when you have something left, that's what you do. And then you hope that it looks like a pretty paperweight, and somebody like your dear heart Aussie Overlord says, I like it, it's so cool. And shows it on his stream. Because, you know, now, Kaiser, when I sent him his gifts, he was going to open it on his stream, and I had a coronary. No, don't do it. Because, again, I'm a lacking human being. And what if only I liked the items, right? Didn't want him to open up and everybody get, oh. So he was going to do an unveiling, and I got very, very nervous. I got really nervous. Got really, 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 really nervous. So love him so much, because he goes, okay, I won't open him on stream. And then he opened him. He's like, oh, I love him. I can't wait to show him to all of my friends. And I think if Mrs. Pineapple could get me to make her some, I kind of felt like he was letting me know that Mrs. liked them that much too. So, but you never know. Maybe next year, this year, right? Which by the time that I sent them out was this year. So it would be next year. There, see? And there. I'm not mixing them. I'm just pouring them on top of each other. And hoping that the yellow will feed in a little bit. The pink might have been too curd up. It may not actually melt into it, that's what Aussies did, is that the top layer went down and melted into the peak layer. And I can't even explain it. I was just like, whoa, that is so cool. Jude's like, I'm a professional audience. I love that. That is such a great thing. Can you pour another layer on top of this one, like Jell-O? Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, I just did here. See? But depending on how cured it is whether or not it will bleed down into it. I'm hoping that it bleeds on this. I'm hoping it bleeds. On the cat, it was going to bleed a little bit because obviously I didn't wait that long. It was going to bleed a little bit. And that would have been kind of cool now that I'm thinking about it. So it would have bled instead of been layered and layered. If you wait until it's pretty good and cured, kind of like I'm hoping that I did over here with the platter, that should come out with the white on the bottom and the clear with the flowers up on the top. That's what I'm hoping for. So yeah, just like Jell-O, you can. You cannot wait for one to be fully cured and expect it to hold. Because then they can come apart. They can peel apart. Oh, wait. Boy, I have a lot of shit over here around me. I'm just saying, I really do. Remember, I just said, oh, wait. So remember the topic that we were talking about when I said that? I know, I missed that. I have to close it better. Okay, so here. Where are we? Wait, really? There were two ends on the side on those acrylic markers? Seriously? There are two ends? Not the same acrylic marker. Okay. I was like, wait, I didn't know there were two ends on those markers. No, this is a different acrylic marker pen. Okay. I'm sorry. Sidetracked. I do that. Have you met me? If you haven't, hello. My name is Shinny Granielle Rock. I am mentally ill. I have been here on this stream now going on 9.5 hours. But look at all the little cutie stuff that I made. Right? I'm just saying, I'm just, well, what? We spent 2 hours talking and me not doing anything, right? Wasn't it like 2 hours, Tom? It feels like it was like 2 hours that we spent well before I did anything at all. And yeah, I'm moving around because I undid the headset because I'm not talking to anybody. So I can be all the way over to here now. See, my sinuses needed me to stand up and move around a little bit. So, sis, I was answering your question. Okay? Yeah, you can. See? But then, if you do it too soon, you'll have them bleed. See how those bled right there? They'll bleed. So I see how it's so much more obvious in the back. So yeah, you can, okay, and they'll work. But as you can see, it worked fine. But I got to them just a few minutes too fast, too soon when I started with it. I should have waited another 10 minutes or so. So, and then the idea was I was going to pour a white part underneath it, but after I had seen what had already happened, this is just, it's just a work table now for me. So yeah, just like Jell-O, you sure. I wonder if that's what I did, if I combine the knowledge of the cooking kitchen with that. See, the chair is not rolling. It's totally on the hello. It rolled. It's totally on the carpet. So I just wonder now that you mentioned that if that's kind of one of the places where I learned a little bit about how to manipulate some things. So who knows? Dom's like, back again. Sorry, bouncing around. Really? Have you met me? I've been bouncing around forever. Jude's like, limiting the outside so you can do shit inside. I'm quite sure that we're talking about something I did, and I already forgot. You sound like me when I'm popping popcorn all over the place. And then Dom's like, I warned you. But you are always 10 minutes behind reading the chat. Of course I'm always 10 minutes behind in reading the chat. What did I do? and really, we are exactly 9 minutes behind. So what did I do? Wait, what'd you warn me about? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, while you were gone, though, I did get these. Remember I was telling you about the sparklies? These are the sparklies. When you put them in, like if I would have put them in this frog here, the clear frog, if I'd have put them in there, you wouldn't see them, but they would give more sparkle. So they're kind of cool. I wish I could remember what we're talking about. Part A will get hard without part B. It'll just take 5 years. I don't have 5 years. What did I do wrong? Wait, is that what you warned me about? Did I not mix them right? I swear to God. I did them wrong, didn't I? I'm going to have to go back and look. I can't believe I would do it, but I could totally believe that I would do it. I would totally believe that I didn't mix part B with part A. Oh, I would totally believe it. But again, in 5 years we'll be good. Wow. And pink and yellow should be orange. But yeah, but if they run right, okay, because of this and because of the macro, right? They'll look like little vein things. I'm hoping it's that the pink is not so solidified, and I'm hoping that some of the yellow does go down into them. You'll see what I'm talking about if it works. And Jude's like, I love Ozzy. Well, that's where you met me at, sweetheart. Remember, he won't let me back on stream. I mean, he said he made it sound like I could have come the other day, but he knows I'm not in Discord, so I didn't get the invite. So, and the boys try and tell me where to go on Discord. I'm just like, look, I have a hard time getting the hell out of Discord. What the hell are you talking about telling me to go here or there to find it? So the other day he's like, well, the invite's there. And I'm like, no, because, that one night, that if you think about it, Jude, honey, Ozzy hasn't had me back. And you were there begging him. He didn't want me back. He's like, no, we're done. No. And plus his sweet little heart. I embarrassed the crap out of him. His bathing suit's still hanging up in there in my closet. I looked at it yesterday or the day before, and I'm like, I'm going to have to find another reason to wear this. So yeah, I will find another reason to wear it online. I really, really, really will. Just because he's not offering them anymore doesn't mean I can't wear them, right? Is that what that means? Yeah. And then Don is like, hey, Jude, I never saw your answer earlier. Were you giving me a job interview? You were asking him all those lovely questions about how old he was, if he did this, if he did that, if he was in the music. And he's like, well, curious. What's up? And 2, maybe 3 hours. For it to what? To run into each other? For it to I don't know. Or are you talking about for one layer on top of the other that might not really bind with each other? I don't know. Yeah, 2 or 3 hours. when I'm 10 minutes behind, I don't know what it means. I'm sorry, that's the hardest part about it all. And then Jude's like, yeah, I see. Oh, frig's sake. You spilled on your shirt. Oh, yes, I did. I right there. I was was looking at the frog underneath, and I poured a little bit out. And now I've got his toes in the wrong position. It was up against another thing. But yeah, color me moron, not maroon, moron. And then Jude's like, sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button. What button are you hitting, sweetheart? Are you in two different chats? Because, Jude, I trust that you're in two different chats sometimes. Dom's like, I told you don't. Oh, see? There it is. I knew that you would know. I knew that you would know. As soon as I lifted it, you were probably like, don't do that. And stupid me couldn't hear you. And then Jude's just like, just profiling you. There was no job interview there, Dom. She was just profiling you. That was it. And then Dom's like, no. You were behind in chat still. I know, but for me, I'm ahead. Okay? Again, you wrote this at 10:52 my time. It is currently 10:54 my time. I should not be doing a chat that was written prior to 9:17:52 my time. No, wait a minute. No, 10:17. Well, I went a whole hour. I should be reading chats written at 10:17. So, you know what? I am like so caught up. I am already answering what you guys are thinking about writing. How's that sound? Dawn is like, I am sorry. I need to include the original topic in my responses. But it's so much more fun confusing me, isn't it? Jude's like, tongues are never in the wrong place. You never want your tongue in the wrong place, but they can be in the wrong place. Oops, did I do that? I'm just saying. I don't know. I found that button and I went for it. It wasn't the one I was looking for, but I don't have things in alphabetical order. So anyway, I think we should be done. Okay. Cause like we took a 9-minute intermission earlier, right? I'm still eating my chips and my cookies from then, and actually from even before then. I'm drinking my water from 9 hours and 30 minutes ago because I'm giving us 9 minutes for the intermission that we took. And you know, it's been a long day. Guys, can you agree that we can like end it? And then again, we should be picking back up. I need to do the unveiling tomorrow. Hopefully I won't unveil any of these without you. I'll try and just play around with I left enough goo in the things to undo those. Okay. But there's enough here. Hopefully I won't. I mean, this definitely will not get undone. Because that needs to cure for like a day or two, in my humble opinion, based on the green one. But can't we just like call it a night? That's what I'm saying. I've lost my brain cell. I don't know if y'all would agree with me. You know, would y'all agree that we should like say hasta la vista? It sounds like Dom agrees, and he's like, I'll be on Libby's Discord starting about 5 p.m. West Coast time tomorrow. Okay, that means 7 p.m. Central. 8 p.m. Eastern, and we will be on prior to that. And because Digger's got her Bible study with Cool Frog, then guess what? It's not going to be an issue, because by 5 o'clock we'll already be done. And if I can get an invite from Libby's, then I'll be able to go over and listen to you too. Now I listen a lot. I really, because of my dyslexia, don't sit and read chat. But I will chat with you. I'll go back over to my phone every now and then and make chit chat. But the whole time I could be listening. See, Jude agrees that we can call it a day. So, for all of y'all who have been listening, please make sure you're subbed over on the YouTube, that you do follow me on all the other platforms too. Because what the hey, apparently there's a whole lot, and I'm streaming to like 20 of them. Yeah, there's another one that I belong to, because Grandpa's family got me to, and I really enjoy it. I'm sorry, Joe. You just have to hold on. I know I'm taking you for a ride. I am also on a whole new Truth Social. Truth Social. It's a whole new platform. Truth Social. And yeah, I'm even over on Truth Social now. So there, a billion of friggin' anyway. So Digger gets her church on. She sure does. See, it's Easter. I'm not going to say what I want to say with regards to that. I'm not going to say. Church and I have a problem with each other. Okay. What I don't have a problem with is religion, and belief, but it's the people in the churches who be so holy, all almighty, who need to remember that no. Stop judging my ass, and I don't do it. So it's your place, pull the plug. It's your place, pull the plug. I know I'm trying to read it as a question, but I'm so tired I can't. So I'm tired because it's 11 o'clock. I'm tired. You making Trump richer? Who? What am I? Oh, is that who owns that platform? Hell, I didn't know. I don't know anything. That just the whole family over there. There is evil in any church, just like there is good outside a church. Exactly, Dom. I love you. And with that, okay, we're out of here. Peace out. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Hey, if you're going to Sunrise Services, give it away from me. I ain't going to be there. Take care. Bye. Don't forget, you're not on your own. Okay? You were here. You were counted. You matter. You're important. We love you. Stop by. Say hey. Here you go. To all the hearts I love, but mostly to my daughter Jojo. When you're tired of being tired, and you feel like you're alone. This is also a goodbye. I'm just trying to be the place where you can rest your weary bones. And I absolutely can. But you don't have to worry, because you don't know where to land. I'm everywhere you are, because you're everything I am. I'm not your saving grace. Nobody's hero, babe. Not sure what I can change, but I'll be your hideaway. Baby, don't be afraid. Some things you can't escape. Baby, I'll keep you safe. I'll be your hideaway. I'm not trying to fix you. I'm just trying to keep you warm. I don't have the answers, but I could never love you more. But you don't have to worry, because you don't know where to land. Just know that I'll be waiting on the other end. I'm not your saving grace. I'm nobody's hero, babe. Not sure what I can change, but I'll be your hideaway. Baby, don't be afraid. Some things you can't escape. Baby, I'll keep you safe. I'll be your hideaway. I'll be your hideaway. Whatever storm you're facing, baby, whatever you're chasing, I know that we can take it. We're gonna find a way. Hang on, the road is windy. Hold on till you can find it. Chase down the silver lining. We're gonna find a way. I'm not your saving grace. I'm nobody's hero bit. Not sure what I can change, but I'll be your hideaway. Whatever storm you're facing, baby, whatever you're chasing, I know that we can take it. We're gonna find a way. Hang on, the road is windy. Hold on till you can find it. Chase down that silver lining, 'cause we're gonna find a way. Whatever storm you're facing, baby, whatever it is you're chasing, I know that we can take it, because I'll be your hideaway. Hang on, the road is windy. Hold on till you find it. Chase down that silver lining. I'll be your hideaway.